We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen. Well, it was just here. My ears are ringing like hell. I'm all right otherwise, I think. I'm a loyal servant of the king. I'm not with these criminals. That's me. If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you. Try me. I've been playing along all this time. I'm glad the Kuttenberg bailiff sent you, but we probably shouldn't stay here for much longer. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church. I attacked the camp. Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you. They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia. I saw 3, and they don't look like Radovan's hands. I've got a prisoner for you, sir. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts. Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart. Yeah, all right. I'll take a look then. Where should I start? I expect the vineyard is pretty big. This is different, though. Things get lost at taverns all the time, but at a vineyard, everything is closely guarded, especially with monks involved. I suppose I got lucky, sir. I have a couple more questions about finding the monastery incense. I spoke to Havel. All right, sorry. As a trader, I'm sure you understand. All right, I'll have another go. Just a feeling. Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha! Sure am, sir. I had a look around his office to see what I could see. Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him. I'm sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks. All right, tell me then. Where should I start? The vineyard is rather vast. I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now. Sorry, but this stinks of trouble. I won't do it. Sorry, but this is a path that will sooner or later lead to the gallows. I'm not going to steal anything. I didn't say a word about you, sir. Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in? Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there. No, sorry. Until the price is right, I won't do it. As a trader, I'm sure you understand. I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort. I reckon I've done enough, don't you? I think he'll keep his mouth shut. I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here. We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise. Where exactly is the vineyard? Well, if it works out, I'm sure you'll make a lot of coin. Shouldn't I get my fair share? Is that offer of a ride still open? I'm on it then. I'll do it, but I want more coin. Right you are, Captain. Since you mention it, I've already been to the vineyard and found the secret ingredient. I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big. Well, the main thing is we got the cart back. All right, I'll carry on then. All right, sir. Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause. A ride would be great. My legs are sore. All right. But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it? I haven't a clue where to look for something like that. All right. Thank you, sir. What if they catch me? What's going to happen to that other hand? What's going to happen with that pair? It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels. He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered. Yes, sir. Alone. Yes. Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is. Ah, that's all right, thanks. I want to take a look around here first. We, meaning me, right? What good would that do? How do I get in? Isn't it guarded? What about Gules? Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything. Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing. I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross. Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church. So it's Sigismund's fault. Get to the point. I've got time. Go ahead and talk. So he got drunk? And what the hell do I care about it? So what's the problem? Certainly better than you. Wait, his father is a miner? Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton? All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? Yeah, forget it. I'm sick of your endless problems. No, not a chance. Whatever you cooked up is your business. I'm leaving. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there. I talked to Conrad, and he owned up to everything. To hell with you. I'm leaving. It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition. Well, what am I supposed to make of that? Go on then. As far as I can tell, it's Anton who has the serious problem. What happened? Franzi, what the blazes is going on here? Fine. I'll help you then. But no more foolishness, Franzi. I read Knight Conrad's diary. He recorded everything there. It was a traitor and murderer called Conrad. He wanted to rob a secret stash under the cross, and you surprised him there, that's all. It was Ambrose, the hermit. He had a secret stash under the cross with money in it, and you surprised him there. God, why am I such a do-gooder? Unfortunately, I didn't find any roses or perfume. Yes, here it is. Tess should like it. Well, I understand his concern. But did he have to get that sotted? And what does that have to do with Tess? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this? Shut your trap and get lost. Or else, calm down. I just want to talk. That still isn't enough. Supplies. There's not much here. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. Supplies. Ready for the king. Mind your own business. Your wife's bed. She's a real sow, that one. No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths. Piss off. Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you. Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest. Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now. Sorry. I'll go and take a bath. I'll go straight to the baths. One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you. I can wash myself. But you can't wash the ugly off your face. I didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now. And you look like one. After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes. I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it. After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever. Such as? What will happen to von Bergov now? What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town? The devil was acting like a common butcher. How can you have any respect for him? What would you have done in my place? I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him. Zizka? I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again. Sigismund is pulling out. Excuses? What happened? We'll hold. Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron. Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it? Not at all. Damn it, Zizka. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror. The village is ours. What next? I'm warning you. One more word, and... Me and Sam came across some grave robbers in the church crypt. What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went? I'm here now. The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering. Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon? I'll be right with you! They'd been stuck in St. James's crypt, so I sent them out through Ruthar Palace in exchange for their silence. Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow. Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time? You want me to go on my own? But he's the Margrave. Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. That sounds a bit risky. Sad, but inevitable. The two dead men by the stables. We ran into a few scoundrels, but everything went well. If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered. You're wrong. And that's why you killed that man by the pond. I'll be going then. There. It's done. A secret passage? Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have. Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you? And is someone on the way to deliver that message? Where will I go? Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them. I understand. Let's go. Aye, aye. That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig. Why us for? Why would she? She asked for it herself. A madman. I just don't run away from a fight. That's all. What? The trap was sprung. It's just... I could do with some kind of armour. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there. Not quite. It was me who sent them here. My word! And will a man of his stature see us? All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look? All right, then. It went smoothly. I don't know what to do. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. No, you don't need to twist my arm. Won't it be dangerous for us hands? No. They were kind of trapped there, so I let them leave through Ruthard Palace in exchange for their silence. Quite the contrary, I think. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather. But how will we tunnel through to you from the court? Can we rely on them? It's not like you're doing much to change your mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood. About why she yelled at us. There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business. Not now. I should go. Ugh. I almost died there. Better than I probably look. We have the hand cannons. If only. Who is that? Who is? What, Cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us. Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to? Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here. I'll be right there. Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me. I'm on it. Are we even ready for the siege? I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork. It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands. I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys. I understand. I'll go with you. Sure. I'll have a word with them. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble? How do you know Sigismund has pulled out? What do you mean? What do you mean? How are things, Captain? Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway. Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself. How many people are there in the castle? Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has, but aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war? Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good. Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty. Me and my men will do what's necessary. At least Jobst might know where he is. I don't know. From how you look? I understand. I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you. It's still dark. That'll give us cover. So you did recognize me after that? Right. Shall we go, Godwin? All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. All right. I understand. Oh, fuck. Damn it. So what now? Thanks. Well, I'm doing what I can, but I reckon being a commander isn't for me. Could you repeat that? What if his withdrawal is just a trap? What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we? What are we going to do? I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready. I want to go to Devil's Den with you. Am I supposed to torture the prisoner? But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people. Are you expecting trouble? I was at the Mint Master's place. I trust Godwin a lot more. Al dente's fortuna juvat. What's the plan? Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now. Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers. Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov. Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway? And our things. What are they like? And then what? Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity? I ought to be used to it by now. And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans. What is this Sukdol place we're heading to? What now, then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court? What are we going to do now? What happens after we get to Suckdal? Civ, you see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? I need to know a few things about my new task. You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry, behind that boarded-up door. What's inside that cliff? Are those nicknames? I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting? Did Crazel tell you that joke? He stinks. And he's pretty strange. I mean, he's a gravedigger and a knacker. What would you expect? Yeah, nice story. That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life. In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties. We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees? You don't have anything to do with it, do you? I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here. Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it? I found that saltpeter pit, Zinnek. Well, considering the job he does, he's a pretty easy-going fella. I have to say, I had a slight suspicion. I could tell, but it was hard to believe. I had to help the knacker haul dead animals and work for him all day. Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? Well, the miller told me something different. Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for. Gamekeeper Varel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. Yeah, right. Yeah. I hear you're running a little behind and could use an extra pair of hands that isn't locked in the stocks. Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration? All by myself. Ignatius? Long time no see, eh? Oof. Thanks. I'll be careful. You keep fucking up time after time, so I'm here to take over. What do you know about the gravedigger? So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter? What sort of place is this? What can you tell me about Bonnie? Black powder? Well now, unfortunately, I did. No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful. You're all just trying to confuse me. No. I'm in no mood for a fight right now. Rough day by the looks of it, eh? Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it? Do you stand with our King Wenceslas? A band of vagrants, is it? I have to go now. Good luck with those thieves. Who are you looking for? Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir. Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons. I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa. Sorry. I have nothing to wager, sir. I'll just stay overnight. I'd like to stay for a longer time. All I need is to spend the night. I'm interested in sword fighting, but I'd be happy to pay for a few blacksmithing tricks. One never knows enough about blacksmithing. I'm still awfully clumsy when disemboweling animals. My defense could use some work. I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets. Will you show me how to track wild animals? Show me how to defend myself better. Can you show me how to hunt with a dog? Show me how to move into defense more quickly. Show me what you can do with a hammer. Show me a few wrestling holds. Show me which herbs you pick. That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. That'll be enough. I'll be glad to pay you. About that room, innkeeper. Here's your groschen. Here's your money. Here's some groschen for you. I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master. Just the one night's enough. I heard you could teach me something. I'm still not very good with a polearm. I'm experienced at blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick. Can you tell me more about dog illnesses? Tell me some news from the world. Tell me how to sneak around without alerting my prey. Could you tell me how to treat a wounded dog? Tell me the best way to get healing potions. Tell me the best way to fight with a polearm. Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes? I'd like to learn some holds. I'd like to learn about herbalism. I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd. I'd like to learn a few tricks in the saddle from you. I'd like to be able to repair more than just a hole in my hose. I'd like to know your trick for lasting as long as possible. I'd like to hear some news from the world. I'd like to know a few tricks with a polearm. I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs. I'd like to hear something interesting. I'd like to pay extra for the room. I'd like to rent for the long term. I'd like to get better at writing. I'd like to get better at crafts. I'd like to get faster at shooting. I'd like to practice wrestling. I'd like to talk about the price. I'd like you to teach me something. Can you tell me what's been happening in the world? Tell me your wrestling trick. Show me a few tricks I can teach Mutt. Show me a few alchemy tricks. I hear you're good in the saddle. I'd like to learn something. I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn. I hear you're an expert in drinking. How do you do it? I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something. I need to stay for a longer time. I could use some advice when it comes to crafts. I need to eat and sleep here. I just need to spend the night. I need to teach Mutt a couple of new tricks. I need a few tricks on how to blend in a crowd. I need to get better at defense. Can you show me how to hunt a boar? Let's talk about the price. Let's agree on a price. I'm interested in blunt weapons. Show me a few tricks. I still don't know much about medicinal herbs. Well, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. I don't have enough money. I'll come back later. No, but I'll pay for the long term. I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better. Can I eat and sleep here? Can I spend the night here? Maybe you can tell me how to be more confident in the saddle. You've got some tolerance. Can you tell me how you do it? Do you have any advice on skinning animals? I'm interested in sword fighting. If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn. Just for one night. His wife's going to be glad. What's the best way to hunt deer? I'll be staying longer. I hope that'll be enough. I hope you can show me how to use a mace properly. Agreed. I'll pay. Agreed. I'll pay. All right? I'll pay. All right then? I'll pay right now. I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then. But I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them. How are you able to drink so much? I'd like to eat and spend the night. I'd like to improve my sword play. I'd like to practice my shooting. I'd like to learn something. I'd like to get a room here. I'd like to be more skillful with an axe. I'll come right back with some coin. Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble. Unfortunately, I have nothing to pay with. The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some. Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me. And if she sends the son to see his father, then I can search the room in the meantime. I hear you have some wild dog here. You're right, actually. I am. It's about Olbram's bull. It could use a little more colour. You know, I haven't been completely honest with you. I wasn't asking about the bull for no reason. I won't disturb you anymore. That's all right. I don't need a reward. Procek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without being seen. Procek wanted me to paint on your bull. He watches the bull. How so? I came to warn you. The Takovites are plotting something. I saw you have quite a nice bull here. I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal. I came to apologise. Oh, I was just wondering. Do you think Olbram would sell the bull? Stingy? How so? Where can I find my room? Where can I find my room? What do you mean? No, thank you. I'll figure it out myself. Nice bull you've got there. It's Olbram's, isn't it? Shut up. That bull shouldn't have got in the way of my brush, all right? I'm sure we can work something out. Thanks. I was happy to help. That wasn't very nice of him. Hey, you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin. Do you believe in the power of thunderstones? Sakra. That doesn't bode well for me. I think nothing of it. Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge. So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin? Then I'll strike him like an anvil, and if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any? Well, I just think you're better off going to church regularly and praying earnestly to the saints for their help. I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Well, I don't know. That just sounds like superstition. I was just wondering what it was all about. I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman. Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight. Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position. Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience. Bollocks. Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. I'll try and look for him. Unfortunately, I don't have time right now. Your Mikush still hasn't come back. I need you to tell me a lot more. And your lost husband is Mikush? I'm looking for your husband. I've had no luck so far. Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Bilani. Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of? When did you last see him? Why are you here? In the forest. I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can. Henry. What do you mean? How are you getting along here? I'm Henry. And Vendula would be... I'm off. I'll find Mikush for you. Don't worry. What's going on? Do you need help? Do you want me to find him? Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name? Zizka outdid himself. Here's another one. But without a cross. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here. If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man. And another. You should give me back my weapon you took in Pshitaki. You lost it. Well, thanks for that. You mean in my chest? What closet? Oh. Thank you then. I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later. I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later. So, this is how we're gonna do it. Shall we fight again? Shall we fight again? Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide? Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry. I'll be right back. You won fair and square. All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice. Would you like something with a bit of a kick? Now do you feel like fighting? I'll bring you something. Only the best for the nobility, hey. Did he handle you with kid gloves? Of course. You don't remember me? Am I supposed to lie to him? You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions. Well, then why are you here with the Cumans and not in Sedlets? Well, is that everything? So how about that fight? 2 against 1. Well, should we drink something? Well, how about that fight? Here's something to drink. Enjoy. Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach you everything, right? Could you tell me again how our duels will go? I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself? I'd better go and get ready for the duel. I'd like to try another round against you and Damien. Nah, sorry, but I don't have time right now. Exactly. I would help anyone who needs it. Should we try 2 against 1 with Damien? Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive. We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out. Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region. Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech. Well, it's not so much about Jezek. I'm doing this because of you. I'm not just doing it for the good of my soul, if you know what I mean. Would you like to raise a cup with me? I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna bet with you. Azabel, do you feel like another? I do. Here you go. I do. Here you go. I almost forgot. Here. I'm glad I cleared Sir Jezek's name. Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me. Go ahead. Laugh while you can. I was just asking. Do you think Jezek doesn't deserve it? Should we fight? I don't want to bet with you. I have a natural talent. Did someone have to teach you? You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. Good fight. How did you end up in Sigismund's army? Good idea. Here you are. Farewell, Lord of Garbov. Shall we fight? Do you want to fight? Another drink for your other leg? Ask away. What would you say to another fight? I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar. You took everything from them and burnt down their homes. I'd like to fight against you and Damien. That's right. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I thought losing would make you angrier. Right, and you were taught by whom? Haven't you forgotten something? And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov? I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak. Sigismund not pay. From Skalitz, sir. Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side? We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more. He deserved the death penalty. And who better to hand it down other than me? He paid me for my silence. No trouble. Sorry about your eye. I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me. You know what? You were right. Fuck it. We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. I know where it is. You're a gutsy one, I'll give you that. If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier. Many, I believe you. I do. Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books. Vavak locked them up there to work for him. War is shit. From the very beginning I planned to lose. Didn't you notice me winking at you? Why did you desert? Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves. God decided, clearly. Your people don't look like they're in a rush to fight with you. You want to keep stealing from the king? The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man. I know the place. I can't. I still have work to do here. I'd rather keep that to myself. I'd rather keep that to myself. Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend. I'm no thief. I, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off. That changes nothing. Could have been an accident. You're right. It's beautiful here. No. That's all. Honestly, I don't really care. It's a pretty ugly story. Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that. How? We had a common enemy. That's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. Well, that was an accident, wasn't it? My thoughts exactly. Tebes is jail. Tebes. So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected. You were watching us the whole time. You still have a chance to survive. Well, it didn't work out. You won't get rid of me that easily. Why don't you let them decide? Fuck all, kings. 2 hours then. Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya. I promised you a win, so here it is. All right. Give it here, then. All right, then. I'll keep my mouth shut. All right, then. I'll definitely drop by. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now? Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Berghoff. And Istvan was with him too. Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme. Here. My conscience. God's justice simply came to him sooner than the rope. Maybe it'll help you become a master. Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there. Hopefully Vavak's books will be enough. Did you hear the councillor mention Adam? Don't start with us. You think you can fight us with rakes? Tugbone? Shit. Oh, Sakra. Sorry, mate. I don't want anything to do with that. Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her. I understand. All right. I'll keep my mouth shut. I found the coin die there. I'm glad to have helped settle this. I did. But it took some persuading. They were afraid. Yes, sir. Because I just cut them all down, one after the other, like I usually do. Well, I got scared. My life was at stake. Well, just hope it's clear to you that I let you win. So, where's the money? How did Semine come to join you? What do you think? You lot killed my girl! If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin? Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. Exactly. Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone. They murdered them. Every last one. And they murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them. I was worried that if we made a deal, you wouldn't try very hard, and someone would know something was wrong. I needed you to give it your all. The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him. The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway? I'm listening. Well, you shouldn't have come here in the first place. It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead, honestly. Why, you wanted to bribe me? Do you know Catherine? Mother of God. That's horrible. Well, every bet carries a risk. Utter luck. That's all. Take care. There are a lot like them around these days. I apologise. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't normally puke. Unless I'm boozing with Godwin, that is. Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much. I'm saying that while you're here threatening us, the others are staring at the ground, pretending they're not here. Down the hatch! Whew, that was close. You can say that again. Well, no. There was just no spark there. Yeah. Fuck off. Of course it does. Oh, of course. I'll take him. Sure we'll find it together. Oi! You bet! Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side. No, pal. You like him. You get on well. He can put it away all right. So what? It's just something to remember me by. There was no one else. I can't promise you that. I didn't see a coin die there.
Do you know the bastard who was in command?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Roothard? They didn't look like they wanted to leave. I don't know.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
It was nothing.
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatech.
I had no other choice. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
All right, then. What?
I'm not a cheat. We had a deal, didn't we? You think it's related? An accident?
Oh, well, that must be beautiful. I'm not. I mean, I won't. I don't want to talk about that swine.
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries. No. I'd rather not.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
I'll drink to that. To their memory.
Think of your people, peasant.
We thought... Where are they?
He must have known he was facing the gallows. Maybe that's why he chose to fight me.
I'm sorry.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh. So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Oh, fuck. Meet Mundas.
I'm a member of a new sword-fighting brotherhood in Kuttenberg. The German master, Menhart, trains us. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes.
I should stop drinking. Mar... Nemtudok. Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up.
Oh, God damn it.
Columeroso fortatodna.
He was yelling at me, armed, and I was cornered. And then he practically ran onto my blade.
After all, we came here to try to make Lord Bombergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund. How many?
Who do you mean?
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
It was all just a giant performance, in case anybody was watching us.
Where? Korva?
We're on the same side.
Well, Mishka took us both for idiots anyway, so the whole thing was for naught. Oh, I know. You have to piss on it before it dries up. Aye. Markvar.
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language. How the fuck will we get it off the boots?
No, we were just talking, really. We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
He's an excellent swordsman. And a tough teacher. It's theft. I want no part in it.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him? What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
What strange things.
How did you fall in with the nomads here? Even here? Are there some other Cumans here?
How can you be so sure?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake? As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sassau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before. I won't let you hurt innocent people. I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
I learned everything I know in battle. I'm simply not going to cheat. I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this. Even if you beat us, what then? You think you can take on the king's entire army? You're right about that. I hope that they take you into the guild and you become a master. I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Oh, something wants out. You did the right thing. It's a kiss Kunde Hazel. Where?
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Look out for yourselves. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
What?
I'd never... You were what? What did they steal from you that was so important?
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Truscovitz? What do you actually think of Sigismund? What are we gonna do now?
What happened to Herman? What happened to Herman and Fett? What happened to Fett? What happened there?
I do.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me,
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
he was a criminal. He was stealing from the crown.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind. Are you going to do anything about it?
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own. Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that.
Congratulations on your victory. I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice too. But it was the rat-eye captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over.
Astenalok, amutakarok. Edzer kikene probalnot.
Fine. At least I tried.
It's your fault. You wanted to drink your toast.
Nothing, I suppose.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
I don't think I should.
Yes, sir.
But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
But I have to clean it for you.
But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war.
Thou shalt not steal.
But I
drank it. And you promised me something in return.
But...
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Are you surprised?
And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan?
So God decided we did it. You have your own bathhouse. How do you say madman in your language?
Ahyak felnek teletek. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin. Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
I'd pay, but I don't seem to have enough on me. Come now. We can work something out, eh? A couple of groschen would smooth things over. Am I right? I've come from the Miskovitz Smith, but then I met some fella called Jezek, who told me to come on his behalf to talk to Zavish of Garbov. I was sent from Miskovitz. Oh, and I have to talk to Laszlo Farkash as well.
By rights, I'll pay the head tax.
All right. Lead me out. Aye. Pa beat me every day since I was a nipper. And Ma, well, she drank so much, she once dropped me on my head when I was a baby. How else could I have turned out other than as a dirty thief? I'm supposed to go and see Laszlo Farkash and Zavish of Garbov. And I've come from the Miskovitz smithy as well. I have a meeting with Zavish of Garbov and Laszlo Farkash. Don't worry, I'm not here just for larks. I have work to do here. Loads of bloody work. Calm down. I was sent by Knight Jezek of Holoclavy. Keep your hair on, damn it. I'm here on behalf of Lord Sukutleski. He sent me to see Laszlo Farkash. Calm down. I was sent from the Miskovitz smithy. I'm bringing horseshoes. I'm a merchant from Frankfurt, not a thief. Your commander invited me here, and he's expecting me right now.
All right. I'll pay a fine and you can show me out.
All right.
I'll go with you.
You won't take me alive?
Oh, come on, soldier. We can work something out, can't we?
I'm the victim here, after all. I'm very sorry, soldier, but this must be some misunderstanding. I've seen metal balls in sacks at your place. You've been looking for sulphur and saltpeter. You're interested in alchemy.
Perhaps he's telling the truth. Maybe he doesn't deserve to die.
Oh, I know how to put two and two together.
I'd truly like to see that.
So you're helping the bandits that slaughtered our company? I've seen something like that before. You're working with the bandits from Nebakov, aren't you? You hide bags of metal balls, and you're full of secrets. You sent me to steal the document from the rat house. I think it's perfectly clear that your lair here is a gunpowder magazine. You're making black powder for pistols, lead balls in sacks, alchemy manuscripts, saltpeter pits, and all the peculiar talk surrounding it. What the hell is going on here? You never were particularly outgoing. Horseshit! You've got all the thievery in the county under your thumb. Bonnie and Zinnek robbed a lot of poor farmers.
No. This is the whole gang.
What do you need so much black powder for? You've gone mad! Or you're possessed by the devil. Either way, you're dangerous and we have to stop you. It must be obvious to everyone that you're doing the devil's work. You might be right. But it'd be wiser not to start such experiments in these dark times. He's a criminal. He deserves to hang. What are you talking about? That's blasphemy. What would happen if Sigismund got his hands on this secret of yours? Or someone even worse than him?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I forgot the secret password for Helga.
Someone left a straw hat here.
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Locked? Maybe this is where the beer Fal was talking about is. This'll be the cellar Willow was talking about. Smill has that beer here. Are you sick? Can I help you somehow?
God be with you, hermit.
What's the matter, hermit?
Seems I'm of no use here. Ave Maria. Gratia plena. Dominus tecum benedicta. Our Lady of Mercy. Guard the soul of this old man. Amen.
Get out of here. Completely. You should have thought of that before you pulled a weapon on me. That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it. Now die. Get up and get out of here. Before I remember you tried to kill me, you bastard. See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin. You don't have any coin? Fine. You'll pay with your life. I'll let you go. But you'll give me all your money. Shut up when I'm speaking. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you. I reckon you've got nothing to worry about. The Lords come and go, but you're still here. Slow down a little. What ram?
Well, that sounds like a lot of work with uncertain results. I don't really feel like it.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian Quarter.
I'll give it a go. We'll see.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
The groom? Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet? I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys. Appearances can be deceiving, my dear Deutscher. Like nothing you've ever experienced. Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out. Here I go. Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride. On the hill by Rock Tower Pond. It didn't look like this, though. I had to polish it up a little. Interesting. But a little sketchy. The hare is in the burrow. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse.
I don't know any otter.
I don't know any pivets. Leave it to me. For a few groschen, the hunters will become the prey. It was all a fairy tale. I didn't believe in water goblins even as a child. But I've already taken that sword.
Well, there's always something to repent for.
I will. It looks a bit like a horn. We need a good opening line.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot. I will make that pilgrimage for the glory of God. I'll make the pilgrimage voluntarily. I'll do it as a token of my love for God. I'll do as you say, Father. I'll do as you command. Praise be to God.
Just give me a moment.
I'll go by my own choice. I'll make the pilgrimage.
I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't. Is everything all right? Everything in order?
Don't worry.
It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
What's involved?
I've worked for a grave digger already. I can help an executioner as well.
Never mind.
Nothing, actually. I know everything I need.
You know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? Do you have any idea who I am?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
You know what? Maybe it wasn't the best idea ever. I don't really feel like competing. You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
I'll take care of that riffraff.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit? You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day. I know all there is to know. I'm going to that graveyard.
I know how it is. I'll do it. I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
Why would I be? I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper. I don't need to hear any more.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
That's horrible.
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
In the woods near Rock Tower Pond. It's in pretty bad shape. It needs a silversmith's attention.
Oh? What happened this time?
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I've already helped a few people like that.
I was afraid you were dead. I was here with Otter last time.
I'd say so. I was already there. I'm ready for the duel.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
Thanks. I'll go and see her. Aye. It was quite easy, actually. More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
He drowned.
Well, I wouldn't put it that simply.
Well, I can fight, but also be inconspicuous if necessary.
I don't know what you heard, but I had nothing to do with it.
Well, I'm pretty good with weapons. That tends to come in handy.
What?
If I can read.
Of course.
I can be persuasive.
Oh, when I want,
I can be pretty inconspicuous. Sometimes it's better for people not to notice you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Very well.
Do a fellow scholar a service. I found a silver axe buried close to Rock Tower Pond. A thing of beauty. It must have been the one from the story.
What? These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
I'm here to...
You don't know, do you?
You're not holding back.
You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
What? You want to test me? Damn it, if I say I can read, I can read.
Well, aren't you in a good mood?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her? Young Semyon is about to marry her, isn't he? But what's that got to do with forging?
A trophy pouch.
Here you go. Something to tide you over until a new lord settles in. Maybe longbow?
Then how many of them are there?
Maybe I could help you get rid of them. I want to cleanse my soul of the sins I have committed. That's not true. You haven't been much help. I understand.
I don't know him or the tavern.
This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Well, this isn't going to be so easy. I'll have to prepare a little. But don't worry, I'll be right back.
That doesn't sound exactly honourable to me. People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
That sounds better.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me? It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
That sounds fairly easy.
It's going to be another tough morning. Depends what it is. That sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they investigate this.
So I see. What happened?
You said that already. So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer. It almost sounds like that's no accident.
Indeed I do.
That's not the kind of job I was expecting.
He'll come with me, just like that.
That seems a bit suspicious. I really like that.
I like it. I like it. Now the next bit.
Are you so afraid of Pives you would let him have Ursula?
How can someone do that?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have.
Well, what can I say? Life is simply a struggle.
Why not?
If I get paid. I could use a few extra groschen, you know? Me, a crier. I thought you needed a special talent for that.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. I'm Henry, so someone else stole it. Will you really not tell me any story for free?
Now, what does that remind me of?
Ah, you're right. It ain't. I'd rather leave out the names.
You're right.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter? That's an interesting way of looking at theft. Is that all? Hogg can take care of himself, can he?
True. But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
That may be true. But even the finest armour has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it.
True.
But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern. It doesn't matter. The main thing is when it's flowing and there's plenty of it. If you remember in the morning what you did the night before, you're not doing it right. Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. Now, that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines, and besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
That's a pretty sketchy story, isn't it?
That's sorted then.
I like it.
I wouldn't know.
I hope so. I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
That it was.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
That was a very nice story.
Was that this Pivet's?
Just as long as you've got a finger in the pie.
Chasing poachers isn't really my sort of job.
I can't say I have. Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Who is this Otter? I don't have time right now. Maybe later. Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
A man after my own heart. I don't have the time at the moment.
Grun's not exactly on my way. Some other time, maybe.
I have to take care of something else now. Sorry, but I don't have time now. I'd like to help, but I can't go chasing around a band of robbers right now. I have plenty of other problems.
I'm busy right now, but maybe some other time. Sorry. I'm not in the mood to look for more sheep.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them. Too bad. So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. So I'm out of luck.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right? So you're saying I came all this way for nothing? So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I help you. A gold one, too.
Likewise.
How are you? Do you think wolves are behind it? I like good food, too. Life is always better with a full stomach. Don't get mad, but I'm not feeling up to it right now. So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
If you insist. Let's go then. I better get going then.
Had? It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Let's try the bow.
I'd say so. And by the way, you can rest easy now. Eggman is done for. As you wish.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
And what if something goes wrong? I understand. I'll be as silent as the grave.
I better get going then.
All right then. Thanks for the help.
Well, thanks a lot.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you. Sorry? So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too, so why don't you send your daughter? So stop whining and do something about it. Let's get to the point, shall we? What should this new sword look like? Hold on. I'll take a look. What is it?
Good health then. Wait for me then.
Hand me what you're drinking right now then. Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can pounce straight on them. Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway? Start with Matthew. That's a pretty name.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
So I thought that maybe the scribe might know who that is. Well, I'm here. Should we go then? You said you were looking for a sharp lad. Well, here I am.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I'm here, like I promised. About that lost sheep you were talking about. Well, I won't bore you with the details, but in short, you need not worry about him and his band anymore.
What legend?
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying. What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person. Well, I better get going then. If that is your command.
I better get going then.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. All right then. I'll go back and try to find something.
Thanks.
I'll go and look for them.
All right. I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites. I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zeliovites and have a discussion.
Fine. I'm in.
Well, thank you, Gable. That's all I need to know. Take care. I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Tell me what you know then.
Well then, but what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
Is there anything we can do? I reckon it's good.
Hauling a sack around?
I don't really feel like it at the moment.
All right. I could spare a few groschen.
To your health, my friend.
Here it is. All right. Let's shoot.
We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba. Speed shooting with a crossbow. Sounds like a challenge. I'm game. Well, I reckon I could take on a couple of your crack archers.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
I just love life like he does.
No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
And very bad luck to your customers.
The Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Third time's the charm.
I'm sure it won't be so bad. It can't be so bad, can it?
You mean von Bergov's horse?
Hear ye, hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council. I heard it wasn't suicide.
I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep. I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
Well, I heard there was an attack.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
I promise I'll be right back as soon as I can. We went after von Bergov. It was high time.
I'm not so stupid that I'd throw myself into the midst of a pack of wolves. You'll have to figure it out yourself. What a shame. I wanted to challenge him.
Do you think I'm crazy? Fighting against the nobility? And if the Ruthards returned? You wouldn't mind that, would you?
How dare you, you sack of shit! Not only did you insult me, but falsely accuse me too.
I'm no murderer. You know me, don't you?
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
You must have been wrong about those demons.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Oh, damn. That doesn't look too good. You know what? I'll have to come back.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Oh, shit. What will you do?
That's not good. Because neither of them are coming back.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything. Who's Matsek? Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them. Sure.
I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
I've changed my mind. I'd like to sword fight now. I've changed my mind. I'll help you collapse the silver mine.
I'll change my mind.
I'll change my mind. I'll go with you. We can head out.
I'll change my mind. Liechtenstein will have to wait a while. I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
I'll help you with searching for the symbols. I can't make any promises, but if I come across anything, I'll stop by.
I'm telling you, they're Christians just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
You also said that Naz is just using Adam.
Are you still trying to win the votes of the city council?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Tell me a sad story. I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
I'm far too old for fairy tales.
Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Well, it must be a great honour to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Tell me again how it was with that map.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold. Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Rat-eye? Well, that doesn't ring a bell. Let's talk about the sword. What should it look like? In that case, I've already found Raniek too. Well, I've already found this Raniek.
I'll do it some other time.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Better explain it all to me.
Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
Bow, I reckon.
Well, you see, I'm pretty well known around here. You might even say notorious.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I'll gladly do it.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
I'll be happy to take part. I'll gladly accept the penance.
I'd love to help you, but I don't have time.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job. If I could, I'll give you a little something for all the trouble.
I'd like to go now.
I'd like to compete at archery. I'd like to atone for my sins, Father. I want to repent of my sins before God, Father. I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
I'll go to the ends of the earth if I must.
I'd rather make new ones for you. Can I use your forge? Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Did you do something wrong?
Who do I fight first?
I just stumbled upon it.
I'll try to change the middle bit.
Sorry, but I don't want any part of that now.
But you said his brother was dead.
Excuse me. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'll help you.
Why do you think he's gone to ground? Why did the soldiers attack your village? Why do you hope you're wrong? Why don't you send one of them then? How come the arrow didn't kill you then? Why would you make up rules like that? That's stupid. Why me of all people? Why did you yell at him like that? Why? What's the deal? Well, why didn't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job after all. All right, I'll help. Absolutely. Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it? Why did you ask me in particular for help? If you know where he is, why don't you go and get him yourself? Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far. I'm not going to be your personal serving boy, for your own good, and for the good of anyone who might find you up a tree. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. I came to look at that tooth of yours. Still hurt? You have my word. Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you? Where can I find this Bahuta? Where can I find this Matthew? Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face. Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. Things should calm down around here now. I've been thinking about the work you offered. I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction. Siegfried said you might welcome some help. The other shepherds said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something? I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone. Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden. I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament. I know we got off on the wrong foot earlier, but I'm actually here because we can help each other. Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own. I'll go and look for your Mikush. I'm not just going to wander around hoping to bump into them. A crackpot. God bless. I'm Henry. Tell me about this Janosch. Do you want me to find them? Do you need any more help? I need to sort out a few things first. I need to ask you about something. I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves. I don't much feel like it. Do you still need help? Yeah, I keep thinking about your arguments with the Takovites. Are you still looking for help with that secret of yours? Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated. Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins? According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place. I'm already liking this Janosch. I think we'll get along well. Just look at these hands. The things they've been through. Look what I took from Eggman's stinking little head. All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me. I'll see what I can do. But no promises. I'll take a look. But I can't promise anything. Hold on. Are you Pavel? And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek? I think I've seen it. That's a bit heavy, isn't it? I don't want to put that much money on the line for some contest. Wait with that. I'll be back later. Listen, sir. Wouldn't you rather a Thunderstone instead? Hold on. Who are you? You pay, I get it. Pives. He's the one you were arguing with. Nice story, but a little long. Get to the point. Jesus Christ. Do you remember me? Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right? He wouldn't. Not him. Robbing people. I don't want anything to do with that. All right? I'll get right on it then. About the job. I'll cleanse my soul with a pilgrimage. Patches? What do you mean? Don't worry. I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before. What kind of work is it? What kind of work is it? What's involved? Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it. You were bored, so you made up the whole story. Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well. Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh? Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work? Well, yes, actually. Yeah, wasn't too hard, was it? Fine, relax. I'm going. A gold badge. I'll help you with the poachers. But unfortunately, the evil ogre, Kunesh, catches the boy and eats him, bones and all. Well, that's fucked then. I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry. All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do. All right then? I'll take a look. All right. Let's show these Takovites what for. All right then. Let's paint them Zhelievites so black and blue that they'll envy Olbrum's bull. I prefer a crossbow.
I think they're quite fun.
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armour yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
I see. You don't agree? Well, yeah, that's just wonderful. But I'm interested in something else.
Aye, right. I get it.
Longbow.
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Nah, what I wouldn't do for you.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Aye, you told a half-decent tale. I've heard better, though.
Well, as you wish.
What execution? Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right? I beg your pardon? Excuse me?
Fine. I won't lie to you. I was there.
Fine, then. I see there's nothing you can do.
All right, then. I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
All right. I won't lie to you. I was there. But I did kill them all. This must be a different pack.
I might happen to have one.
You don't know of anything better? Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armour, why did he leave it here?
And why is that a problem?
Don't worry about it.
You've been through enough here.
Nothing.
That's why I came to you.
So you don't have any problems? You're not telling me much.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. Be sure to come and see for yourselves.
Well, there's some things I need before I go after the poachers. I have to get my gear fixed up and so on.
I haven't.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Who?
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to. I don't, actually. Don't tell me that you, of all people, will miss him. Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
That's not much. Do you still have that work you offered me?
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with? I can't say as I have.
I can't. I don't have it anymore.
There was no other way.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know. You wouldn't happen to have any work for a blacksmith, would you? You executioners work a lot with steel, don't you? You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
This isn't worth it. I didn't come here to sword fight. I just want to have a good time. You know what? It's probably not for me. I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again. I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Damn it. I don't have that kind of coin on me.
Well, that's not what's written there.
It must have been hell, but I reckon they mistook someone for me in all the commotion. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Was it him who did this to you?
I'm not daft enough to cross the nobility.
That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
First, I want to ask you something.
Wait, that's a bit on the steep side, isn't it? I don't want to spend that much on a contest.
Right. I heard something about that.
Oh, that. I heard the fortress fell.
So, what about that job?
I don't want to go there now.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it? Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
I'll do it later. Let me guess. You want me to go in there? Von Bergov deserved it. He must have known we'd get him at any cost.
Do you have any work for me?
So what do you want me to make the sword from?
I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of four-leaf clovers.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
No, don't worry. I won't let that happen. Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat. Don't worry. I'm no butcher. Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
Many situations can be resolved with a well-chosen word. There's no need to draw steel right away.
But I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
No, I'm not satisfied.
I suppose. He's definitely not coming back.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armour.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armour.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't want to get drunk.
I found some peculiar armour. It looks like it belonged to some Brunswick. I found some peculiar armour and think it may have belonged to Brunswick, the prince in your legend.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. I don't give a shit about your wolves. I have better things to do.
Absolutely. You know how you said you were going to have a stern talking to with the Geliovites? You think I could join you after all? I came because of your argument with the Takovites. Do you think I could join you in the pasture after all? Oh, I just happen to have a few horseshoes on me, if you could use them. To the bride.
I don't have the best memories of that place.
Not a chance. I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
The place you described to me was just a shitter. You can count on me. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. And do you want me to dance for you too? I won't read anything.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
Do you think he's behind it? And what about your other girls? Are they all right? A big opening night party sounds good.
Eh?
You think?
Do you swear it? I think I'm beginning to understand. I think I get the picture.
I think I'll rather stick with honest blacksmithing.
I don't believe it was really made of silver. Perhaps it was just nicely decorated on the outside.
I think I know everything I need.
Ruthard spoke about you with respect, but you're just plain selfish. It doesn't matter who sits in the fortress, as long as your stomach's full, right?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it? Couldn't it be yours?
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start? Let's do it.
We have to get them interested.
And what if I told you to forget it?
He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
Maybe I'll come back when I'm feeling a bit more obliging.
Maybe I missed something. Can you tell me the rules again?
Maybe.
First, tell me what's the wager.
We'll see what can be done.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, you could go with me. I talked to Knuckles about the symbols. I can't find the young lord.
Could you be a little less cryptic? We went after von Bergov. It was high time for him to pay.
Von Bergov got what he deserved.
He's a traitor to the king and a murderer.
We have services for every customer.
You won't convince me.
So, do you have something?
You have an arrow stuck in your head. Shouldn't you be, well, dead?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies. Do you have any more work on the side for me? Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Is that work still available?
What was the job, actually?
Still got that job for me?
You're right. It's terrible.
Can I count on your help?
Where should I start?
Right. So what are we going to do to him? That work we spoke about last time. Are you still looking for someone? A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. Should we try something different? Can't we come up with something better? You just want me to work the city squares? No taverns or anything like that?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
I have something else to take care of first. Could you wait a while?
I almost got punched.
Does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
I'll think about it. It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
The fox is in the henhouse.
People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
Let's not overdo it. Find me some beginners.
The Kingfisher Bathhouse, an unmissable occasion.
Crossbow, that's the best fun.
But humans aren't pagans.
Damn it. I don't have that much coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous? You don't want me to steal that sword, do you? Wait, let me see how much I have on me.
How are my favourite baths doing? A replica?
I'd like to hear a good story.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle. So how many cumans are there? And how many of those soldiers are there? How much will the tax be?
How many locals are involved in this revolt? So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
Oh, if you're paying decently, why not? How about a trade? A story for a story.
If I mention Malashov is available again, they could help the Ruthards get their fortress back.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right. Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed. Sounds like quite a mess. But you'll have to figure it out yourself. Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
If we never fought back, traitors like von Bergov would tear this land apart completely.
Fine. So what did he tell you? If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
If you were so pleased to serve the Ruthards and von Bergov, you'll certainly be happy to crawl up the arse of some other Malashov lord.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's worth it. Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
If it turned out he was a thief?
When did you last see the girl? who exactly was this Brunswick?
You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
Where can I find this Hinnet Greaser fella?
Where can I start? What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb? Where is that tavern?
Now tell me about Bahuta. Where can I find him?
Where can I find this Bassan? Oh, I don't have that much now. Where am I supposed to look? Where should I look?
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
We have services for every customer.
Everyone here will get shit-faced.
I'm starting to lose my patience. Where should I take the poacher? To you.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
What are they for?
You're just messing with me.
I'm from the retinue of Jan Žižka, who's been fighting against Sigismund in these parts. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we have a common interest. To send Sigismund packing and put the true king back on the throne. Look, seriously now.
I'm the son of a nobleman, Sir Radzig Kobyla,
and I know other lords. I just remembered I'm actually up to my ears right now. Maybe we should leave the contest for another day.
I'm ready to make the pilgrimage. I'm ready to go, Father. Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
You have.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Right, you did tell me before.
I'll remember it this time. Thanks. Hold on. I know that camp.
Yeah, I understand that.
But what do I have to get, and from where? Oh, right. It was that poaching business.
Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Yeah. You heard right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
Satisfied. So, tell me about it. Henry of Skalitz.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade. Now I see why you have a corpse in the barn.
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me. I'm here, aren't I? What if the bandits have already sold the horse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore. If you don't have any work for me, I'll look elsewhere. Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you. All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least. I'll help you.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
Refill, sir?
I need to think it over a bit more.
I'd really like to help you, but I have to do something first. I still have to do something. I don't think the end is quite right.
I want to ask about a few more things.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
I'm not ready to go yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
Well, not yet.
I'm working on it. About helping you with the sacks.
I've come to ask about that map again. Anything new with those bandits? Do they still come in and give you trouble?
Can I ask you about that cart?
About those lost sheep.
You said I could recognise Janosch by the way he talks.
Once again, where should I look? I'd like to go back to the start again.
How could I not? Did he beat you up?
I was just asking. No need to get upset.
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I want to make sure I know all there is to know.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
This one time, I lay down in a meadow and some bastards stole my boots.
Where's the best place to try it?
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
So you're sending me in as bait? Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off...
Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
It's time to go.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I'll be off then.
I'll do it.
Right, I understand. It can't get any worse.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it.
Of course. That I'll never tell anyone what you tell me. Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
Aye, he told me.
But I reckon they're just stray cats.
Of course I have. Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
Of course. Cut 'em all to pieces. Oh, I just happened to be passing by, and that cocksucker yelled something at me. Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Oh, I can give them to you if they're of any use.
Right.
Easy! Easy now!
Yeah, right.
What symbols?
What are the rules? How come? No customers? What tax?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right? How do you mean?
What penance do you give me?
What penance awaits me, Father? What penance do you give me? 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 What penance do I receive?
Oh, another tale. Do you know of some armour or not?
And what's the price?
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
What does the seal look like?
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them? How does it all sound together? Do you still need help finding that horse?
What does all this have to do with smithing, Radovan? What do you mean? How do you want to do it?
You all right?
Where did you say I would find him?
Do you still have that work for me? How do I get to the underground ossuary? How goes it, innkeep?
How you doing? I'm Henry. Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
What penance do you give me?
Well, it's not my fault. I had other things to take care of.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lied to you.
I've already met a few of those rough fellas you speak of, but when push came to shove, they all went lily-livers.
I think I have a good lead. I'll ask around, and maybe I can find him. I've already met this Bahuta fella. I already found Matthew. We can forget about him. I think I know where to find him. This'll be over in no time. I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee. I like to have a good drink. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something. What about me? Am I not a good person? Well, don't look at me. Well, I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
Even though I still might need these ones. A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. The innkeep in Shitaki said you were looking for some men there. The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
The pigeon is on the roof.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on? Maybe not shoveling manure, but I can do all sorts of other things.
Running halfway around the world for a silly thing like that. Kind of foolish.
Thanks. So a large band. You were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I think a crossbow. I quite fancy trying crossbow.
Do you still need some help with those soldiers? I'm looking for work.
Chin up. Look, let's not beat around the bush. Do you know where I can find the rest of Brunswick's armour? Listen, if this is about some shady business, look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armour or not?
Look what I took from him.
Wait, this axe? Could it be this one? Wait, I found that exact axe. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
To tell the truth, painting that bull was enough for me. I'd rather take a break from the Zheliovites. I don't think this is for me. Wait, hang on. I found that axe.
I don't know. An executioner's sword is quite a complicated job. I'm not sure I'm the one to do it.
I've thought a lot about that job you offered me. About the talismans.
I've been thinking about that sword you wanted. And you know what? I've decided I'll forge it for you.
Hashtel, I wasn't there. Seriously. I'm not some murderer. I'll be the first to die.
Hey, Hashtel. Why the long face?
Well, they were telling you tall tales. Or you drank too much and don't know what you heard and saw.
Tin, I expect.
I don't understand. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble. Should I help you find her?
I'm not. Believe me, damn it. And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
He got his just desserts.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind? We agreed that I'd collect the bathhouse girls from Grund, and I did.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules? A good groom like you will always have plenty of work.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Good. Now I know everything. Fine. I'm off.
Very well.
I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
All right. I'm on my way.
All right. I'll look into it. Fine. I did find a few odd things there. I'll try to find the rest. All right, then. It'll be a surprise. All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway. It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver. Very well. I'll show you I know how to read. All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
So does it hurt?
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else? All right. I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me. I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to? All right, Father. I'll go. All right, Father. I will make the pilgrimage. Very well, Father. I'll go. All right. I'll keep looking. If I find Janos, I might find the rest of them as well. What am I getting myself into? Maybe some other time. I think it's a good day for a longbow. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. Thanks. That's all. Thanks, but I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Thanks. What about the older brother? Thank you. I will make the pilgrimage. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then? And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally. To have a toast with you. You know what they say about gift horses? What was the cart carrying? I'm guessing business isn't great. So, what can I help the Takovites with this time? So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites? Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry. I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith. What? What? An arrow? Like, from a bow? Haven't you got any suggestions? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Fine. What do you want for it? What's in it for me? What do you know? Maybe your lot will improve with the new lord, and you could become a groom right in the fortress. What are you talking about? You think I'm some murderer? What are you saying? Have you ever seen a clean blacksmith? Look, do you have work for me or not? What do you want me to bring back? What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund? What are you doing here? What happened? What happened? As for that lost sheep, what happened? What was Alice trying to find out for you? Why? What's the deal? What exactly should I search for in that cellar? You don't know what? Do you know of any work? What can I take from the Vamelers? What should I steal from Ursula? And what if I don't have a light crossbow? I don't like this. If you what? How can I know if it'll be worth it? I know quite a few stories myself. What kind of horse is it? What's it to you? I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I'd buy it from you and get in trouble. What do you want from me? Who was this dead girl? What can I steal from old Bahushka? What should I steal from the priest? What will you do now? What are you going to do next? What? But I can swing around a sword, but I'd never do anything like that. How do we end it? What job did he do in Billany? Whose armour? Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway? I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day. I just wanted to rile him up a little. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I want to make the pilgrimage. I want to repent sincerely and atone for my sins. I'd like to enter the shooting contest. There's something else I'd like to ask about the poacher I'm meant to find. I want to repent of my sins. I want to make the pilgrimage and cleanse myself. I do, Chenyek, but this is too dangerous. I'm sorry. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Let's leave it a while. I'll stop by later. I see. But if that's all we've got, I have to try it. To hell with that, bailiff. A blade of first-class steel. Chenyet was broke. How come? Every bit of that tale is suspicious. I'm not interested. A whole barrel? His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food? Time to go. You wanted help with that dead maid? Probably. I certainly didn't kill him. Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? I'll make haste. I'll keep that in mind. But you don't want to scare them. I swear, if this is another shitter, it'll be safer for both of us that way. It'll have to wait. Times are bad. And if nothing else, people should help each other out. I don't, unfortunately. Something for cooking? Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather. Goliath? Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest. I accept. One doesn't get to forge an executioner's sword every day. Let's head out. Think of yourself as my patron. If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
The beggar, Barra, said you might know something about it, but Barra told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say? Well, fine. As you wish.
You didn't notice what kind of a man von Bergov is while shoveling manure and staring at horses' arses?
I'm not doing this. It's below me.
Crossbow.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Yes. Glory be to God on high. Yes. I want to make the pilgrimage.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies.
I don't play dice.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Silver, at least.
But you just said that...
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery. But I did do some digging around there and got something. Look.
I'm not... Life and death? Right. Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option.
I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
That's only a venial sin. And with good intentions, too. That's easily forgiven.
What? Mind you? But still, I'll take it.
But what do you want me to do about it?
But I'll pray for you to have some peace soon.
Alchemy?
It did. I got punched and left again.
Oh, right. A lot of smell, smoke and noise. I've come across it before, and it wasn't very pleasant.
Aha. I'll be off then.
Aha.
Thanks.
It's starting to dawn on me.
And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Adam, I'd reckon.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable.
Right. Why the ear?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them. And the one you caught snitched on the rest. Work is work, isn't it? Can't you at least hint what it's about?
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Then how can I help you?
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil? You think she was killed because of you? And you like Ursula?
I find it strange they'd just disappear. And the guards do nothing about it. How do you want to do that? And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad. And now that you're old, why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
I've dealt with a knacker. I can deal with an executioner as well. And why are you keeping it so secret? And why do you want a new sword anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you? And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes? And they use these symbols. Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
What's this about then?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her? And you don't happen to know where I could find the rest of Brunswick's armour? And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you? And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour? And would you happen to know where Chenyek hid the rest of the armour? Do you have any idea how I could find him? Were they suspicious in any way?
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Or perhaps your position will improve. So what do you need a blacksmith for?
And what were they for, these symbols?
Do you think it'll be different now?
And which one is it?
How many times can I challenge them?
It sounds like you three would get along well.
Who's coming along? And who's living here? And who's this Ursula? Where's the Vemela's cottage? And where does Ursula live? Where is your priest rectory? Where can I find Bahuta? Where do you want to get the supplies?
Can you just remind me?
And if you're right, then spies and killers are starting to take an interest in me. I think I'll leave this to someone else. That's just what I was afraid of.
So what are the rules? And as a blacksmith, I can tell you that a silver axe is nonsense. It would be completely useless. Eh? And what's special about it? And how did that riddle go? Won't the people resist? How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish. And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund? How will I recognise her cottage? How did he get that bow? And where do I find him? How can I recognise this Janos?
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for.
And what's inside?
What about the rest?
And how much am I betting?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Let's see.
How about the one about the band of knights and the gold ring they kept stealing from each other?
What is it, then?
Like how?
What now? If neither Bahuta or Matthew will help us, how am I supposed to find the rest?
So what happened then? What's going on?
And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
What exactly is this place?
And does she feel the same way about you?
Oh, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
And what's in it for me?
Will I get a reward? Ah, what does that matter?
What?
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
And what if I go and see them?
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Well, what if the counsellor had a nasty experience there? And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you? What's the book?
And what's so extraordinary about it?
And what's that got to do with me?
And what do you want me to do?
And what happened next? And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
And just toss the leftovers to those Hungarian dogs.
Do you even need to ask?
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option. You'll be drinking this time, so we can finally play, bailiff.
I could have run away once before, yeah? And did I? I don't want to bet that much. I don't feel like it. I'd rather not, thanks. I'm not that kind. All right, I'm not going to force you. But it's too bad you don't want to play for it, so you refuse to play with me. What will Thrush say?
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
So, are we going to play? I could have stopped coming to your tavern, you know. Well, can I challenge you now?
I'm ready to set out, Captain. I'm ready to set out, sir.
Well, then why did you make up these rules? Let's play then. Let's play. So what are we waiting for? Let's play. How much then?
Where should I start looking?
All right. Let's play. Let's play. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Here they are. First, second, third. Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Here you are. Here it is.
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
Why not? I hear you won Thrush's gold badge. Let's play some more. I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Let's play dice. I'm here.
Oh, come on. First I took care of the cumins, and then I got you the recipe from Varel, the Nabokov Miller. Come on. I took care of the cumins.
Never.
Even if I did. You're not going to lose anything.
Couldn't I just ask Fet?
Stop the talk and let's play.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
No thanks. I've had enough. Cheers.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Shall we begin? Shall we get started?
If there's no other way, I'll play on credit. But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
My apologies, Captain. My apologies, sir. It won't happen again.
So, shall we play?
That's right. Let's play some more. Sir, do you think I could deal with something else before we go?
Actually, I still have something to deal with.
Not yet.
Actually, I still have something to deal with. I just have to go and get something.
Only, I don't have that much. I'm out of coin, though. I'm all out of coin now.
As you say, sir.
All right, Captain. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. How much do you want?
I thought I'd give it to you after you've won.
All right, sir.
Very good, Captain. All right, Captain.
I'll come back later and we can play. All right? Let's play.
Thanks.
So what's it going to be this time?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
How about we play for it?
I want to try again. I want to have another try. I want to try again. I want to try once more. I want to try again. I want to try again.
I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
I'll behave like a true nobleman. I'll play on credit.
I have. I don't have that much now, but I don't have that much on me. But I still want that badge you won from Thrush.
Cut the blether. Let's play.
You won't let me play on credit?
How much do you want?
And how much would you like? And if I added a bit of coin?
How will I explain it to him?
Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
I thought that was your aim.
How about playing just for the fun of it? What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
And what are you going to do?
You know what I took? That Moravian liquor. If we drink it, the Moravians won't be able to.
You're still a good fella, though. Here you go. To your health.
You got it tough, mate. So have a drink with me.
Well said. Oh, well. You're too strict. Here, take it. You'll be happy. No, I'd rather some proper liquor. Beer and wine just make me want to piss.
Look, if that liquor goes missing, you won't have to guard it anymore.
He'll be happy. You'll see. Oh, well. Here you go. The thing is, there's no hard stuff outside.
And you can go upstairs to grab a beer.
He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return. I should go and see Lord Semine. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
Oh. What happened? Don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting. Your parents can't watch you all the time. You got a mind of your own, don't you?
I hear you've got Wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to leave, just like them. I talked to him, and we came up with a plan. Now, this isn't for me. I don't want to get involved in your business. I can see you don't really want to talk about it. I won't pry.
Well, that doesn't really mean anything. You're judging him unfairly.
Yeah, I reckon that's nonsense. What use is reading to a farmer?
Well, your pa's right.
It's always good to learn something new. Not just anybody knows how to read. You'll be respected throughout the land. I've never herded sheep. Pa was a blacksmith, so I used to help him out in the smithy. The work made my whole body ache. It didn't work out. Manka wasn't too fond of the idea. All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Tell me about that problem with Henrik. What's the harm in telling me?
I'll stand watch for you.
Nobody will find out. And if anyone shows up, I'll clobber 'em so hard they'll be afraid to even glance at you, Maypole.
She said her parents would get over it eventually, though.
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
Oh, come on.
What's the harm in telling someone like me?
Why did they leave?
How come?
Why? Did he do something to you?
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
I've got to go. Take care. That's a beautiful maypole. We never had one quite like it back home.
Well, that's nice of him, isn't it?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan. Why not? I could manage that. I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to, because of her parents. And because of you, too. She's afraid that if anyone found out, it would only make things worse.
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
Listen,
I've got an idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's rough. But I really don't think I can help you.
Sometimes it's better to share your troubles.
2 heads are better than one, after all.
No, they still meet up, just in secret.
I've seen them together at night.
No,
I was just messing with you.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You make a good point.
My offer still stands. I'll take over your guard duty, and you and Manka can go out.
I talked to Manka. She mentioned you two are having some problems. You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful? I reckon you're right. Let's leave it.
That shepherd, Alshik, is he your son?
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
Relax. No one's going to know. And if anyone shows up, I'll clobber 'em so hard, they'll be afraid to even glance at that maypole of yours. I'm sorry someone stole it, but I had nothing to do with that. Just a strange coincidence.
I spoke with them. From what they were saying, they're scared you'll leave and take Manka with you. That's why they don't want you to be together.
I swear I've seen them together. They meet up after dark and run off together somewhere.
You should have kept a closer eye on it. It's hard not to notice her.
Of course. It's nothing.
My pleasure. Leave it to me. It's a deal. Why is he worried? How's it going? Complicated. Is something wrong?
How's Alshik?
You mentioned you and Henrik are having some trouble.
I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
Henrik?
Henrik won't wait for you forever. If you don't go with him, he'll just find another girl.
Henrik told me about you. Henrik must have fallen asleep, and then someone took it. Listen, I heard Henrik and your sister are seeing each other. Listen, Procek, I've changed my mind. I'll straighten Henrik out, like you asked. Listen, Henrik, I've got an idea. Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
All right. As you wish. Go on, tell me. Don't leave me in suspense.
What did you want to say?
What do you mean?
Henrik, what about your brothers? Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him. Do you know Henrik at all? I wanted to ask about Henrik. Well, we tried to think of something better, but this is the best we came up with. I must have missed her. Is Al-Sheikh your son? And they've no right to tell you who you can and can't see. If you like him, you should be with him. Do you have a better suggestion? And where did they go?
I'll be right back. With the wine. The wine? I'll be right back. That's not a good idea, sir. I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed. Good sir. Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above. I apologise, sir.
Which wine?
Here. You're not getting a thing. I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me. Fuck you. You're not getting a thing. I haven't stolen a thing. Fine. I'll give it back. All right? All right. All right. Take it. But I've given you...
Have you had enough, Buret? Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Right. Let's go straight to the bailiff.
Why? Why did he torture him so cruelly? Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
This keeps getting better and better.
And don't even think about trying anything. I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
I challenge you to a duel.
Lord Semin.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
You're handsome Charlie,
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
We'll see about that.
Oh, come on.
We're at a wedding. You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg. Just a moment.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid. Now that's nothing but dirty slander. I never stole anything, you liar.
I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
I bring a message from Gules.
Forget about it. I'm not going to get hacked at on your account.
Don't get your hopes up. It won't happen again. You don't have to worry.
I don't.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Would you like to dance with me?
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
I do.
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Well, now that you mention it...
Yeah, why don't we just forget about this whole thing?
If you sit in a corner like an old maid, it'll bring bad luck to the newlyweds. Hold on. I'll get it right away.
Emron, don't you think dueling is the just way to resolve things?
Let there be music. Don't worry about the people. How are you? I'm Henry.
Jesus, Menhard. I don't know. Tough combat like that. You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Well, today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semin is getting married.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
I'll tell Gules I couldn't find you, so that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
You might come to regret it, though. How about I get you something to drink? For courage. How about a little something? For courage. How about I get you something to drink? To loosen you up. What do you fancy? I checked all the supplies they prepared for us. The villagers killed them. Commander, I think I found your men. I know what happened to the men you sent in advance. I found 2 cows hidden in the forest. I found a few barrels of beer. There was some beer locked up in one of the cellars. Is that enough yet? I reckon they got tired of listening to orders and went off robbing themselves. They're just slacking off somewhere. As if you didn't know what lazy bastards they are. Everything's loaded up. They hid them well. But they won't fool me. I don't know where they are. Not yet. They must have run off then. We can head back. I'll slit their throats on the spot. Well, I'll take one last look around. Just to be sure. I'll slit their throats on the spot. That's the best we could do. They wouldn't be the first or the last. Everything's loaded up. Yes. That's all.
I found them in the forest behind the village. Someone killed them and dragged them off so we wouldn't find them.
Where else should I look?
They're dead. Not yet. I also found 2 cows hidden in the forest. I'll get right to it.
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Maybe I'll find some more, and this is all we'll get.
Where else should I look?
Like nothing you've ever experienced. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. So, hear ye, hear ye. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink, the Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. We have services for every customer. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
I'm not going to yell at night. That'll just piss people off.
Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Would Matthew bother to kill for apples? Apples?
I'll walk the rest of the way. Thanks. I've had enough of this creaking and shaking. I'll walk the rest of the way. All right, I'll hop off here. I'll get off here. It's not much further now. I'll get off here. Sacra. My arse is killing me. I've got to walk it off. I'll walk the rest of the way. My arse is going numb.
Thanks for the ride, but it's time for me to go. Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Will do.
Thanks for the ride, but I'll have to say farewell.
Thanks. I'll take it from here.
Thanks a lot, Captain. Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
The journey passed by nicely. Thanks. The journey passed by nicely. Thanks.
Especially if he finds out you knew something about it and didn't tell him.
Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with, that's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect.
To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Well, it's just dice.
Nothing. I'm just asking questions.
As commander, you might know who's in need of a groschen or two.
You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your face, blacksmith.
Crow, he turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
It's just that I don't have anything on me. Say after me.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it? Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So what are we going to do about it?
I suppose we could ask about something else.
Your camp is in the village. Tell us about it.
He's not going to tell us anything more.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement?
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
Well, in that case, let's change the subject. So, tell us who's in charge.
Well, that's just great.
So, prove to us you're not a bastard like him, and talk.
Cheers.
Cheers. Show him we're serious about it. So, show him we really mean it. You asked for it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
So what should we do?
So, are you going to talk now?
Here you are.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Sunta Mala Que... damn it, what comes next? I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
The same amount?
We're trying to reopen negotiations with your people,
Honest to God,
Where's my badge?
you said there was no time for mercy.
Ah, Sacra. Where the hell do... Wait. I'll be back.
But I'm not done with you yet.
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What did you do when you found Chertan?
I'd say it's more. I'd guess it's less. I'd rather drink to my win.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
Well, you just went off to have a nap. Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Why you?
Why didn't they go straight to Cass? I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true? I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night. But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Let's talk a bit more. Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Come to pa, lovely bottle.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people?
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise.
You have luck on your side, bailiff. What now?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
From what I've heard, it's pretty clear who did it.
There. You see? That didn't hurt much now, did it?
There now. That's exactly what we needed to know.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, I reckon that'll have to do us.
Well, not everyone can go up top.
I expect you're right. Come on. Let's see how tough you are. All right. Maybe you'll tell me about something else.
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there? Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
You don't have to remind me.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say. Someone who has access to the commander's tents up top, who could use the coin he'd get for the black powder, and who couldn't stand the sight of Chertan. Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe? Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently? Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
Don't worry. I know the rules. Better not.
Cheers. I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz, and I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up. So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp? I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I? I mean the sheep. Well, maybe they wanted to steal from the storeroom, and Chertan caught them in the act. Or they fell asleep on duty. He gave them a bollocking, and things got out of hand. I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I spoke to those two at the gate. They said they didn't go to see you when they found Chertan. You came to them, they said. Me? Why, for Christ's sake? It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
How badly wounded is von Aulitz? Should I go to them and accuse them? We have a problem, Sir Christian. The investigation is stuck.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul. What? How come? I won the Tin Badgers first, you know.
Oh, kurva. This really is the last time. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
You know how it is. The more fun you have, the greater your thirst. Well, I don't know who it was, but there's one thing I can say. He's bound to be long gone by now. Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
We're done here. Aye. That's all. Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp?
Oh, except for you, the crow.
I'll just have that drink, and we'll see. It was 100 altogether.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder? How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines? How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies? I have nothing to be ashamed of.
My feet don't stink. You know what? I don't think we need to squeeze anything more out of him.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Cherton? Well, it's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you? Losing to yokels wouldn't look good, I reckon. I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. Well, unless he loses all his money. I can't do much for your authority. Well, I spoke to Crow, and he says it wasn't like that at all. He said you found Cherton and went to see him to ask what you should do.
Good. I think that'll help us.
All right. I think we have what we need.
We'll see soon enough.
Thanks. Well, let's say that's how it happened. In that situation, I reckon I wouldn't remember everything perfectly either.
What does it mean?
Can't be helped. Good health. What are we going to do about it?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
And what do you think? What's possible? Tell me more about the storage space. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulphur?
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. How much do you reckon the average cripple makes in arms?
All right. Bigger than you can imagine. Don't even get me started.
You know what? Let's finish it together. But I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you, the commander, about it. Now pay me back my last wager. Why didn't you tell me? Will she want to play for it? Did you notice anything strange?
Oh, Curva.
And who did the devil appear to, eh? Speak, sinner. How was it?
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
What about Vavak?
Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves.
You must feel lonely up here, eh? It seems to me that apart from his illness, he also suffers from melancholy. If he's alone all the time, it's no wonder. I'll come back to him in a bit. I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy. I've never seen this before. I've no idea what this could be. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. Now I just have to tell his wife. Not even a thunderstone will work here. Maybe it'll help him if I spend a little time with him. And maybe cheer him up. I can't think of anything else to do anyway. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. If not, blink twice. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? Sir? Sir? If you can hear me, blink once. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. All right then. I won't torment you. Yeah. You know, if I live with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. I won't find out anything more. At first glance, he's quite thin. I should check how much he eats. His wife said he suffered from constipation. 1. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. 2. But if he can't... Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. But if he doesn't move much, then it's no wonder. But he has to start eating more. And even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. I'll try to see if I can learn a bit more. And also I have a thunderstone. That could help him too. And unfortunately, I don't know how to help him.
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern. Oh, damn. Do you have any idea where he and Victoria used to meet? I find it hard to believe they'd have a tryst out here in the open for all to see. Who? Who did she know best around here? Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy. I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be? Does the name Victoria mean anything to you? Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone. I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be? Thanks a lot. I'll ask him. Where can I find this Soldier Black? How well did you know her? She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Thanks anyway. Thanks. I'll go and look for him. I already did. At the Troskovitz Tavern. Thanks for your help. Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Can't you be honest and steal from the living? But that's sacrilege. What's decent about it? You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen. Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead. I know Lennox. Do you work for him? Lennox's dead. How did you get here? Who'd you sell the relics to? What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables. What are you doing here? Who is this Lennox? Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. Only because it's you. Only because it's you. Isn't that right, Pavlena? No! You've got it all wrong. Bristly or otherwise. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are. Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. Everyone calm down. I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we? The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed. I've seen what these two can do in a fight. Even knights in full armour didn't stand a chance. Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I don't know what more I can tell you. As you wish. But just know that in the end, you'll be lying dead in a puddle of piss. Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. Calm down. We can sort it all out. Take it easy. Calm down, everyone. Did he hurt you? I met your brother, and when he realised I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. I took your brother to the bailiff. Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them. Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip. Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself. Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. Your brother's fine, but he can't come. Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, I chased your dog away. You're all like a bunch of confused children. You, father, and you, Taras. You have nothing to hold against each other. That I swear to you. I've got the contract here. See for yourself. You're damn right I'll kill you if you don't cut her loose right now. You still have a way out. You still have a way out? No, that doesn't make sense. We've come for both the silver and the lords. No, nobody can find out about this. That does make sense. Sir Taras, it's a trap. They intend to kill you. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn. And he wanted to kill me, so I fled. So you did it to get into his good books? So, I'd advise you to set her free. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation. So, take your pick. Come on then! So, what do you suggest? Sir Taras was meant to guard the gateway to hell in the mine. He signed a contract with the priest from Old Kutna. Sir Taras here found me in the mine. He thought I was a demon who climbed out of the putrid pit that's down there. I may even be a match for you on my own. And there's 9 of us warriors here. Is this enough? Is this enough? Satisfied? Satisfied? He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I promised him help. And I can help you, too. I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it. Straw got exactly what he deserved for what he did. He's dead. We'll end this, here and now. You know us, and you know we won't back down. And we won't let you leave here. Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain? I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides. I went underground like you wanted,
And there I met the good knight here. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here.
Farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
Oh, shit. Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation. You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings. You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
My pleasure. If I ever get a chance to tell this tale, nobody's going to believe me.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
Let her go, and we'll fight it out. We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
I swear, there was no dog there. Maybe he got hungry and went off foraging.
I swear it. I swear. I did.
I did.
She can't do anything to you tied up like that. Drop the knife, and we can talk calmly.
You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go.
Final offer. Final offer.
Well, according to the contract, you were supposed to bring him supplies in return for his service.
Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments, maybe you've beaten some big names, but we're a different kind of animal.
Wait! I'm sure we can talk this out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Pavleno!
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Bergov. Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Bergov. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out.
Let her go right now.
What dog? I didn't see any dog.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill? Come on, Chaba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. You're not telling anyone anything. Get him, lads.
I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
She won't say anything. And who'd believe her, anyway?
I don't know what's gone on between you lot, but when I fell down into that mine, I ran into Sir Taras here.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed.
As you wish. But know this. No matter how many men we lose, you won't outlive this day. Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed. Don't worry, we won't make a beggar out of you. And at least you'll find out how much you're worth to Sigismund. No one will give a damn about you. At most, someone might light a candle for your damned soul. Don't tell him anything. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
You're not man enough to face me. First, tell me who you are. At first, I thought he really was some monster from hell. But then it turned out Sir Taras thought the same about me.
You give us no other choice. We're torching the tower. May God protect the faithful.
He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you?
We do not want any trouble. No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
No. I've had enough of this talk, and I won't try and convince you of anything.
No, Taras. I won't fight against ordinary folk. There's only one way to resolve this matter, and that's with a sword in hand.
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
No. You're not in the right.
Just let me tell you what happened down below.
It'll all be clear to you.
No, calm down.
No. That's foolish. Do it your way. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
But we managed to clear everything up. One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
Do we have a deal? You should have thought of that earlier. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive.
You might be the strongest man in Hungary. You might be full of confidence,
But you've no idea what you're up against. We can be friends. Release the lords, and you're free to go.
He must have run off. Or maybe something devoured him.
He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. The thing is, Sir Taras made a bargain with your predecessor, Father Richard, that he'd guard the gateway to hell in return for regular supplies.
Oh, damn it. You're right. The tower can't be taken.
You have my word. Just set her free. Here he is! The one who killed the cattle!
We have your cannon. And we won't leave here until everything's destroyed.
I've had enough of this. Calm down, Adder. Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. And when the offering stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed. But if you hurt her, I'll hack you down here and now.
Who I am is none of your concern.
I'd say your head'll be the only thing rolling down those stairs.
Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
I stand with the villagers. This madness has to end. I'm with you, Taras. I'm on your side, sir. Aye. And I'll be going first. I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide.
Well, the farmer needed his help with a goat. My name is Henry. I'm from Scallis.
My name is Henry.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognise you when I'm done with you.
But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
We're just talking. All right? The only crime committed here is ignorance. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
It's time for you to make your mind up.
It's over, Chubba. Release our lords. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame.
Me too. Let's take him.
I'm innocent of this. I'll help you. I got mixed up in all this entirely by mistake. I was wandering around the mine when the scaffolding collapsed under me.
Easy now, Otter. Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Oh, you're bleeding me dry, you know that. You're bleeding me dry, you know that.
He has to do some work on the farm. If he disappeared, it'd look suspicious.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
All right, how about now? All right? How about now? That's none of your business, you stinking coward.
That's none of your business. We're giving you a chance to join the right side.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
What do you think, Janos? What do you think, Adder?
What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl. How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat?
What would you say to this? What would you say to this?
I just want to talk to you.
Do you want to refuse being ransomed? Do you want to push us to the limit? We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. I understand. Go with God, Chubba. He doesn't have a drop of honour in him. A new life awaits you. Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Do you accept? Do you accept?
But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or straw. Oh, come on now!
And you're helping him. Imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
That's a good thing, isn't it? And out there, Dry Devil, Captain Zizka, you may have heard those names. Great warriors.
Oh, I've had enough. Figure it out for yourselves. I'm done with this. That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? How's this? How's this?
And we have your cannon. No matter how many men we lose, you'll die. No excuses. There's no other choice. Report to the gate. In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm. Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate, all right? You'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men. How you doing? Not losing hope, are you? All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls. Move to the gate and get ready. I need another man for that raid. I'm still looking for people to go on that raid. I still need more men for the raid. I need another man for that raid. I still need more men for the raid. I still need someone capable for the raid. I still don't have enough men for the raid. About the raid. No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong. Well, not by blood, but aye, we are. Well, I didn't say you'd be going. Mikesh was a good man. I wish I could have got to know him better. How are you doing, huntsman? Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate. I need to give it some more thought. I don't know. I need to think it over. I'll still need to think about who I'll pick. I need to think it over first. Rest for now. I have to think about who I'll send. I'm still deciding on who to pick, but I haven't decided who to pick yet. How's it going, Yaroslav? How's it going, Yannick? How are you holding out, Sam? How are you feeling? Good luck. The next round's on me. And most importantly, break a leg. Why so sad, Yannick? What happened? Why are you lying here? I want you to take part in the raid. Yeah, he was a good bloke. It's a real shame. I'm choosing men to go and raid the Praguers' camp. How are you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight? I need someone from our company to go on a raid. We're putting together a raid against the Praguers, and I'm choosing men for it. I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid. I need men for a raid on the Praguers' trenches. I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil. Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy. Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick. I've been to their camp. All right, then. Not quite yet. The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here. I want to enter the camp. You two have a problem with each other, and I got dragged into it by mistake. Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Prochek's son? I almost had the maypole, but they noticed me and swarmed me, so I had to run. Your bull is fine, isn't he? That paint will wash right off and we can all laugh about it later. I'll even throw in some groschen as compensation. What do you say? I had no idea. Sorry. So I want nothing more to do with this. Sort it out between yourselves. So all's good, and we're even then. So how about I go to Takov and pull a trick on them too? Pay them back. All right then. Tell me what you have in mind. The Takovites caught me when I was stealing their maypole. I'm all ears. Understood. Thanks, Olbram. They asked about you, but I managed to fool them. Prochek's son. Prochek from Takov talked me into it. That seemed like a good idea. I just wanted everyone to have a bit of fun. If you don't like it, that's your problem. No, this doesn't sound like such a great plan to me. Wait, this isn't about the bull at all. It's about the two of you. Now wait a mo. We can work something out, can't we? Nothing all that bad happened. It can be fixed. Olbram, wait. I'm sorry. I really am. I've got nothing against you. The thing with your bull was just a bit of fun. Well, I cut it down, but I wasn't able to grab it. What would I see? I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm sure. I don't have time for this. I'm sure you'll find someone else happy to play tricks on the Takovites. Nah, I reckon I'm done. Once was enough. I know. Don't worry. We'll call it even. And you'll give Prochek what for. All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that. Well, I got caught, and I had to tell them you sent me. Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested. There are better ways. After all, it was Prochek who fucked you over, not me. I painted your bull. It was good fun. Everyone around here agrees. What are you going to do about it? Well, this time he's the one that took a beating. He was pretty surprised. And one more thing that might put you in a good mood. You know Henyik? All right. That's a good plan. All right. Why not? Like I said, I'll make it worth your while. I've got that maypole for you like you wanted. Look, I get the whole thing with the maypole, but driving off their sheep, isn't that a bit, well, stupid? I scattered their cattle like you wanted. Look, I'm sorry,
But there's no real harm done, is there? I'll compensate you for the bull, all right?
Listen, Oldbrum, I've got bad news. Look, don't think I'm just going to stand here and let you beat me up, all right? That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Thanks.
Happy to help.
Thanks, Oldbrum.
It was my pleasure.
Why, it does. We're even. Let's just let it go.
No one, actually. Well, a magpie had it in its nest.
I know it belongs to you, and I'll give it back to you.
In a magpie's nest? Incredible, eh? I already gave them back to him.
You cough up a nice reward for it, and I'll give it back to you. What do you say?
Really? It's no trouble at all. I'm glad. That's all right, good wife. Would you believe it? In a magpie's nest.
So we can help each other.
Well, sorry. There were no boots in that nest. I brought the things I found. Well, thanks. On the green here. Here they are.
Here you go. I know what it's like to lose someone and not have anything to remember them by. I hope it'll remind you of your wife for a long time.
Because I found this pair. Are these them? I heard you were missing some gold medal.
Do you recognise this?
To Pavel. He's the one who found it.
Good wife, are you missing a ring?
I found your knife.
Father, isn't this your manuscript? Father? Well, he was afraid to come to your house.
Why? That'd be a shame.
Oh, yeah. Aye, they were. You wouldn't be missing a pair of boots, would you? You're welcome, Father. Would this be it? Isn't this your ma's rosary? Would this be your rosary? No, I didn't.
I did. Here you go.
I did, as it happens. A St. Francis medal. I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to. I found it.
It doesn't matter. The main thing is that I have it.
You mean these ones? You mean your brother's medal? I already gave it back to him. To me? Who else?
I got it from a thief, and she mentioned it might be yours.
It was lying on the village green. Yeah. Henry. I found something else, only I don't have them on me. I'll come back and see you later. I didn't. It was Pavel who found it, and he asked me to give it to you.
Look here, Miller. You want the ring, and I want to have some coin to drink in the tavern.
You lost it in the camp.
No, really, that's not...
But it would be nice to have a couple of groschen for my trouble. It looks like you'll be rid of the sacks soon. We're supposed to haul them. Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you. That's tough luck.
Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
Well, I never thought the sacks would be so heavy. In the end, I have to carry the sacks on my own.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Have a good rest of the trip. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
All right.
Take care.
What are you standing here for? What are you still standing here for?
I understand.
Thanks.
They left almost nothing. Matthew's work, perhaps? Could this be Matthew's work, too?
You said before that you have something to talk to me about. I've got the time for it now. You said at the wedding that you have something to tell me. Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Sure.
I'll stop by when I have the time. I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Well, lucky me for passing by.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about? How are you? Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman?
I suppose you have no idea who's behind me.
You won't avoid punishment. You don't?
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh?
Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in? Are you Volkmar?
I heard he was meeting up with a fella who looked quite a bit like you. Together, they conspired to cheat the king out of his silver, so you wouldn't know a certain foreman called Fett.
Let's do it then.
You'll all die.
You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
We're not just going to brawl like some riffraff, are we?
Do you work in the smelting works?
Wait. I demand an honourable duel.
I beg your pardon?
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? Just in case.
It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces, and my dog will finally get a proper meal. You'll be crying in pain.
And what about the mines? But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I give up.
You're expecting to come under attack?
I'm sorry. It's my first night here.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows. That's generous of you.
Thanks. A race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
This is pointless. Are you the one they call Black?
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
I don't know that either.
That isn't normal, especially in such a small fortress.
I don't. No. I don't.
That's fair. Let's do it.
That hurdler really is good.
I want to race him again. Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. I want to hear about the horses. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the ladder, you better come clean about those horses. So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Come now. You did your bit too.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebak get them? Take good care of those horses, then. I won't be insulted. You'll regret calling me yellow. Make sure you hit the target, then.
Where in the camp are prisoners kept? Where's Lord Von Aulus's tent?
Are you looking after our horses?
That's enough. I give up. That's enough, man.
I agree. Preparation is the key to success. There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune. I hear you're a keen dice player. It almost looks like you're preparing for a siege. I'll get hold of some coin. I'll get hold of some groschen. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein, so bear that in mind and start talking.
I see.
I've no rival with the reins. I've got riding in my veins.
That's right. I'm supposed to question him.
Watch your tongue. I'm Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer, so you better mind your manners.
But I need to talk to you.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives. I'm not interested in a wager.
It's my first night here.
Sure. I'd love to. Great. I'll be happy to take your coin. Sure. It's not the same when there's nothing at stake. Never. I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me.
Do you know where the stables are? Hey, are there any horses in the camp?
A healthy horse has a healthy tooth. But where did these come from? Tell the truth. Stick to the subject. I don't want to ruin you. Let's forget the wager. On your way. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. Some other time, maybe. You were talking about archery. Count me in. But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond. You really do have a lot of ammunition here. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
I'm supposed to crop their tails, so they don't drag in the mud. I'll have to give them water. I'm new here, and I don't want to fuck up.
I feel like racing. Let's take longbows. Lovely horses you have here.
Where in the camp are the prisoners held?
Where did you fight with them?
Where in the camp are prisoners held? Where in the camp are the horses? Say, where are the horses kept in the camp? Where can I find Von Aulus? I'm Zbyszek.
I'll race even if there's nothing at stake.
I'm going to relieve him. Thanks.
I fancy some more archery. I'd like another race. Oh dear. I see I don't have much on me. Sacra. It's just my purse seems to have a hole in it. I don't have a groschen.
Thanks.
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. Sure. Let's do it. I've ridden more horses than you've had main courses.
Right. I see.
I'm not in the mood for archery.
I'm looking for a girl. Maybe you know her. Her name is... I'm looking for Von Aulus. Where can I find him?
It's a long life. I won't be fobbed off. You've got stockpiles here like you're expecting a whole army to come pounding at the gate.
Where can I find the prisoners? Where's Lord Von Aulus's tent? Enough!
All right. No wager then. I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
Good for you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. Thanks for the offer. But I got quite enough of the saddle on the journey here. More archery? Another round of archery? Don't try that on with me.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
I'll race. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them. What stroke of luck was that?
All right. That's enough. Could that be another of von Bergov's men? He doesn't look like it. He was probably buried here by Vostatek. The wolves must have dug him up.
Godspeed, Vlach. No news yet, Vlach. It'll take some time, but I'll find your standard. Don't worry. Don't worry, Vlach. I'm on the trail. I'll soon find your standard for you.
I'm back. You're the one who said I had to get you out of a mess. I can't accept that. You'll miss it. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed. Hold on. What happened? Coin always comes in handy.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh. Thanks, Flach, but this is a minors' competition. Get Bukovets to shoot. That'll be fair. No, I don't want to cheat.
Oh. Actually, I'm a bit short at the moment.
Wait a moment. I have to take care of something. But I'm not a yakker. Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot. What luck. Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot. Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself. Fine. You've convinced me. Fine. I'll do it. Thanks, but that's not why I did it. What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow? Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start? How about a game of dice, friend?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Certainly.
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts. Forever and ever.
Here's the money. Anything new at the mill? Are you still organising fights? But I don't want to bet. Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
He took off. Good gracious.
No doubt.
Take care of yourself.
I'm certain you will. Don't be afraid to go to Martha if you need anything. She's a tough woman, but her heart's in the right place. I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need anything, or if anyone ever bothers you, tell one of Dry Devil's men. They might be a bit rough around the edges, but you can trust them. Well, people do like to spice things up. How are you? So, you'll be all right now? Will you go back home? Where can I sleep? Where can I sleep?
Yeah, sorry about that. Does it make any sense to continue?
Supposing I'll wait a while, till it all blows over.
I don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him, or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenceless man, would you? Would you know anything about that? Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice. Won't you let him go? I'll leave with him right now. Don't you try to stop me. I'm as strong as a bull. This can only end in more bloodshed. It'll be your fault and nobody else's. Just yours. I'll pay ransom for him myself. I was just curious. But I'll be on my way now. You can't keep him here forever. What are you going to do with him next? Let him go, or all the nomads from the camp will come charging here, and there'll be a terrible melee. That sounds very unfortunate. What happened exactly?
Yeah, I let you in. So you wouldn't be disgraced in front of the lads. It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn. That's not enough for me. That's still not enough for me. Talk, or... And where did they find him? He told me everything.
I was told Stanislav the herds boy saw the devil in the rocks.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision.
A diabolical apparition.
I already spoke to him. About your son. I spoke to your son's sweetheart, Sovka. She told me the truth.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks.
Is that true?
What else do you have for me? Spit it out. That's not enough for me. What else do you know? Enough already. I know you lied to me. Your son attacked the soldiers, and not the other way around.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true? I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword. I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond. I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond. I hear the devil was seen here. I hear
another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
I need to know more about that strange apparition.
I helped him. I redressed his wounds. Pay me, and I'll forget it. You know what? Forget about it. I don't want anything from you.
Do you know anything about the devil? Do you know anything about that devil? Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
No. I found the bodies of our soldiers, and the bloody trail from them leads right to your cottage. Is there something I can do to help him? I know a bit about healing.
Everyone's blood will be on your hands. And your face, When I get mad, fists fly. And I'm getting pretty damn mad now. If you don't let him go, the nomads will come and a dreadful fight will break out. It'll be your fault and nobody else's. Just yours.
Where can I find that girl? And what did you do with the bodies? And are you sure you're not lying to me? Because if I find out you are, you'll regret it.
What happened to the hermit? What happened to the hermit from Apollonia? I hear something happened to the hermit. I heard something happened to Ambrose the hermit.
That all depends on what you tell me in return. What did Binyek hide? And where? For sure he didn't give me everything either. What can you tell me about that fowl from next door? How about Smill, for instance? Did he hide anything?
All right. I was just asking.
That's enough for me.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross? What do you know about the apparition at the cross? What do you know about this diabolical apparition? What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
What happened to that injured fellow? What should I do with you now?
What happened by the conciliatory cross? What happened at the conciliatory cross? I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition. What happened to Ambrose the hermit? What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
Either you let him go now, or I'll turn this place into firewood.
He was babbling, and I didn't understand him much. And what about those shields? Where did he get them? Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company. Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it. Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want? I stopped by your shooting range, and I think I made a pretty good impression. You know what? Take me straight to your commander. I'll talk to him directly instead. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over.
Are you already on the way? The main thing is there's enough to stop this foolish war.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
You've been assigned to my company. You lost your family. Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight? You're Wolfram, the knacker. That's a good idea. Let's do it. You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us? Now, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there. But now, gather your things and join the others in the outer bailey, Kozlik. We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders. So, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. You'll get your orders there. So that's why you're doing this? For money? We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress. I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls? I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Ah, God damn it. We're going to waste all day on this. You know what? Take me to your commander. I'll talk to him directly.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. Wolfram, Zizka has assigned you to my company.
The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
I helped a fellow called Puta. We went to requisition some supplies together.
May he rest in peace.
My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them.
Careful, knacker. I'm your commander now, and you will not speak to me in that tone. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
See then? I saw I made a mistake. But that's beside the point.
I remember your cane all too well.
All right. I'll tell you the truth. Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Please. Just give me a chance.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders. You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now. That's the way it is. This isn't the best time for that. Gladly, but not now. Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
I'm good in the saddle. I thrashed the local riders in the races.
That's right. You, me, and a few other men that I'll choose. Aye, the two of us, and a few other men I choose. Oh, and one more thing. Don't call me Harrison. Is that clear? What? Sorry, do we know each other? If we manage to protect that treasure, I don't think you'll be a beggar. If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober. But I haven't come here to reprimand you. My duties as your commander. What do you need courage for in the morning? So who's winning?
Only I'm not most people. I'd love to learn how to operate something like that.
That's enough practice. Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself.
At least give me a chance to show you what I can do. Take me to your commander. Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
They want Sigismund's silver. You're right. Good men died there. Men that I knew. Such a shame.
I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money.
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners.
But that's enough practicing.
I want to serve the king, is all. All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard. You live here? In the woods?
Well, you might have hurt his feelings. It could have been just another reason for him to go after you. So you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family. So it was just a stupid dare. How you doing? I'm going to get your inheritance. Svatova sent me for your inheritance. Are you all right? Did he hurt you? You ought to stay with your mother, because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanka's not right in the head. I hear he sort of fell for you after that. We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Let me help you. Was Hanka entitled to the inheritance? How are you getting along with your parents? What's the story with your inheritance? How is he? What happened to your plan for running away? I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right? What's going on here? What about your parents? What if I helped you run away? What do I know? Maybe you really wanted to seduce him. What are you doing here in the forest? What are your plans? I know you're bored, but stay put a little longer. I'm sure they'll realise you can't live with them here forever. And what about you? What about that one time you danced with Hanka? You soon might be surprised. You know it? Thanks. Just wait until next time. It was a good fight. Thanks for it. Don't speak too soon, fella. That's between me and him. So, where can I find him? I want to talk to Matthew. Where is he? Nothing, really. We dealt with them. I didn't do it for free. I can't. I already served someone else. I came to kick your arse, but if you don't shut up, I'll knock your teeth out too. Don't mess with me, you mole fucker. I came to kick your arse. Don't yell at me, you pile of dung. I don't know you. So why should I help you? Who are you? And who do you serve? To kick your arse, Horson. Yours and your friends. I did what was right. What happened? Well, unfortunately, I have other duties to attend to. I've got to go. I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone? There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course. But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he? It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts. Why would Musa do something like that? There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first. What the hell are you talking about? What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning. Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something. I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. I certainly am. I'd be honoured. Oh well. It can't be helped. Should we fight again? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like. The thing with the black powder, well, it didn't really work out, eh? I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch? No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty. I'll be off then. I'll be on my way. Thanks. I'll go and look for him. Well? Shall we fight? So does he come here or not? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. You're right. Let's get out of here. I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath. Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything? I heard he comes here. Often. Listen, Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out. I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again. Can we talk about Goatskin some more? It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're going to win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you? What? What? My ears are ringing.
Well, why not? Here you go. It's really not worth that much to me.
Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint.
I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna bet.
And does this lord have a name?
I do. Here you go.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I nearly blew up! Give me a moment to get my bearings.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now? Who is this Chenyek? Some kind of chief here? Where can I find this Chenyek?
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere.
I? But he said you're supposed to try me out.
Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Any others?
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
I'd like to ask something else about Goatskin. Shall we fight?
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
The master thief, who taught me the trade, of course. You tell me.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him? I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I simply have to find him, and I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
Would you like to go another round? What does that mean? Do you know the men who beat him up?
Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kachadaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it. They told me in the alehouse, if I want something, I should talk to you. You must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? But he used to come here.
And now you think it'll be better?
I'm just passing by. Actually, I have a little offer for you. Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
Really? I think I might have something to say on the way out.
At the what? All right. That seems like a fair deal. That's none of your concern. Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before. Our collaboration is only just beginning, Quill Warrior. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly. I'll be going then. See you at the council. Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king. Excuse me? Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
We'll see about that.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
As you wish, Sir Ulrich.
Who's this boy? What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job? I must have misheard you. Oh. All right. All right. Have it your way. So, I'm glad to see you again.
What's wrong? Are you afraid everything will come out?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship? What will I need to work as a waiter there? Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
What can I say? There's a nice view from here.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
I'll try the staff.
I'll practice with the staff.
I'll try the staff.
I'll try the staff.
I'll try the staff. I'll try the staff. I'll try the staff. You take a longsword.
I'll try the staff.
I'll give the mace a try. I'll give the mace a try. I'll try a mace and shield. I'll give the mace a try.
I'll try a mace and a shield.
I'll give the mace a try. I'll have a go with the mace. I'll have a go with a mace and shield. I'll try a mace and a shield. I'll give the mace a go.
I'll give the mace a try.
I'll try a mace and a shield.
I'll try a mace and a shield. I'll try a mace and a shield. I'll give the mace a try.
I'll try a mace and a shield. I'll try a mace and a shield.
I'll give the mace a try. I'll go with a short sword.
I want a short sword. I'll go for the short sword. I'll go for the short sword. I'll go for the short sword.
I'll go with a short sword.
I'll go for a short sword.
I'll go with a short sword.
I'll go for the short sword. I'll go for the long sword. I'll go for the long sword.
I'll go with a long sword.
I'll go for the long sword. I'll go for the long sword. I'll go for the long sword.
I'll go with a long sword. I'll go with a long sword.
I'll go for the long sword.
I'll manage with just you. I'll manage with just you.
I'll make do with just you.
I'll manage with just you.
I'll make do with just you. I'll make do with just you.
One proper opponent will do.
You'll be enough for me, Master Swordsman. You'll have to do.
A strong opponent is just as good as being outnumbered. I'll manage with just you.
I'll make do with just you. I'll make do with just you. I'll make do with just you. I'll make do with just you. I'll make do with just you. One will be enough for me. No, I'll make do with just you. You know what? Not now. I actually have other things to do.
You know what? Not now.
Let's fight with real weapons. You know what? I don't feel up to it now. Let's leave it for today.
Actually, I don't feel like fighting today. Let's do it some other time.
You know what? Not now. I'll take a staff. I'll take a staff.
I'll take a staff. I'll take a staff.
I'll take a staff. I'll take a staff. I'll take a staff. I'll take a staff.
I'll take a staff. I'll take a mace. A mace. I want to hit hard.
I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace.
I'll take a mace.
I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace and a shield.
I'll take a mace as well as a shield.
I'll take a mace and a shield.
I'll take a mace as well as a shield.
I'll take a mace and a shield.
I'll take a shield as well as a proper mace.
I'll take a mace and a shield. I'll take a mace and a shield. I'll take a mace and a shield as well.
I'll take a short sword and shield.
A short sword and shield will be best.
I'll take a short sword.
I'll take a short sword. I'll take a short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield. I'll take a short sword and shield.
I'll take a short sword. A short sword. I'll take a short sword and shield.
A short sword.
I'll take a short sword and shield. I'll take a short sword and shield. I'll take a short sword and shield. I'll take a short sword. I'll take a short sword. I'll take a short sword.
I'll take a short sword.
I'll take a long sword.
A long sword.
I'll take a long sword. I'll take a long sword.
I'll take a long sword.
I'll take a long sword.
I'll take a long sword.
A long sword. I'll take a long sword.
You take a mace. You take a mace and shield.
You take a staff. You take a staff. You take a staff. You take a staff.
You take a staff. You take a staff.
You take a staff. You take a staff. You take a mace.
You take a mace.
You take a mace and shield. You take a mace. You take a mace. You take a mace.
You take a mace and shield.
You take a mace. You take a mace and shield.
You take a mace and shield.
You take a mace.
You take a mace.
You take a mace and shield. You take a mace and shield. You take a mace and shield. You take a mace and shield.
Take a short sword.
You take a short sword and shield.
You take a short sword and shield.
You take a short sword. You take a short sword.
You take a short sword and shield.
You take a short sword.
You take a short sword.
You take a short sword. Take a short sword and shield as well. Take a short sword and shield as well. You take a short sword and shield. You take a short sword.
You take a short sword and shield.
You take a short sword and shield. You take a short sword.
You take a short sword.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
You take a staff.
You take a long sword.
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 You take a long sword. Take a long sword as well. You take a long sword.
You take a long sword.
You take a long sword.
Take a mace as well. You want to fight? You'll be enough.
You'll be enough.
You'll be enough. You'll be enough.
You'll do. You'll do. You'll do. You'll do. You'll be enough for me. 3 against 1.
I can handle 3 of you.
I can handle 3 of you.
Why don't we make it 3?
I reckon I can take on 3 of you.
I can handle 3 of you.
I reckon I can take on 3 of you. I can take on 3 of you. 3 would be great.
3. Make it a real challenge.
3. Maybe I'll even work up a sweat. I reckon I can handle 3 at once.
I can handle 3 at once.
I'll try taking on 3 men. 3. So it's worth my while. 3. At least I'll work up a sweat. 3. Then maybe I'll even work up a sweat.
3. Maybe I'll even break a sweat.
That's fine by me. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Can't be helped. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Fine by me. Fine by me. I don't mind.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's get down to it.
Fine by me. Fine. Let's have a practice fight.
I don't mind. I don't mind. That's not enough for me. I came here to fight against superior numbers. I came here to fight against superior numbers. That's not enough for me. I want to fight outnumbered. That's a shame. I wanted to try fighting outnumbered. Pity. I wanted to try fighting outnumbered.
That's not enough for me. I came here to fight while outnumbered. That's not enough for me. I came here to fight while outnumbered.
That's not enough for me. I came here to fight against superior numbers.
That's too bad. I wanted to practice fighting while outnumbered.
Take a staff as well. Take a staff as well.
Take a staff as well.
Take a staff as well. Take a staff as well. Take a staff as well. Take a staff as well.
The same as me. Take a mace and shield as well.
Take a mace as well.
Take a mace as well.
Take a mace and shield as well. Take a mace and shield as well. Take a mace as well.
The same as me.
Take a mace and shield as well. Take a mace and shield as well. Take a mace as well. Take a mace as well. Take a mace as well.
The same as me.
Take a mace and shield as well. Take a mace and shield as well.
Take a mace and shield as well.
Take a mace as well. Take a short sword as well. Take a short sword and shield as well. Take a short sword as well. Take a short sword as well.
Take a short sword as well. Take a short sword and shield as well.
Take a short sword and shield as well. Take a short sword as well. Take a short sword and shield as well. Take a short sword as well.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
Take a short sword as well.
The same as me.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
The same as me.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
Take a short sword as well.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
Take a staff as well.
You take a short sword. Take a long sword as well. You take a short sword. You take a short sword.
The same as me.
Take a long sword as well. Take a long sword as well.
Take a long sword as well. Take a long sword as well. Never mind then. I wanted to fight while outnumbered.
Forget it then. I wanted to try fighting outnumbered.
I'll come back another time then. I need to practice fighting while outnumbered.
I wanted to take on superior numbers, so there's no point. Never mind. I wanted to see what it's like to be outnumbered. I wanted to try fighting against superior numbers, so I'll be back some other time. Forget it then. I wanted to try fighting outnumbered.
Never mind then. I wanted to fight while outnumbered.
Forget it then. I'd rather try fighting outnumbered.
None of that. I want to fight with real weapons. None of that. I want to fight with real weapons. None of that. I want to fight with real weapons.
No way. I wanted to fight with real weapons. Forget it. I wanted to fight with real weapons. Forget it then. I wanted to fight with real weapons. Forget it. I wanted to fight with real weapons. Forget it. I wanted to fight with real weapons. I wanted to fight with some proper steel. Can we have a practice fight at least?
What about a practice fight then?
Can we have a practice fight at least?
Fine. Can we at least have a practice fight? Can we have a practice fight at least?
Can we have a practice fight at least? Can we try a practice fight at least? Well, can we have a practice fight at least? Can we have a practice fight at least?
True. I'll be right back. I mostly wanted to face you anyway.
It was mainly you I came to see anyway. An opponent like you is more than enough for me.
I'd be happy to fight just you.
A master swordsman will have to do. It was you I wanted to fight anyway. I'll have to make do with a master swordsman.
I only came to face you anyway.
That's all right. I mainly came here to fight you anyway. I want to fight with real weapons. With real weapons.
I want real steel.
With real weapons.
With real weapons.
Let's use real weapons. With real weapons.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
With real weapons.
I hear you lost a wager.
Fair point. I'll be right back. Good point. I'll be right back. You're right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back with a weapon. Good point. I'll be right back.
Right. I'll be right back with something. I'll get myself a weapon and come back.
Good point. I'll be right back.
Let's fight with real weapons. I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
Let's fight with real weapons.
Let's have a proper fight. Let's have a proper fight.
Let's fight with real weapons. Let's fight with real weapons. Let's fight with real weapons. Let's try some real combat. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's fight. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Let's fight. Let's fight.
Can we have a fight?
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice. Great. Let's get started. Let's get started then. Great. Let's get started.
Perfect. Let's get started.
Great. Let's get started then.
Give me a mace.
A mace will do fine. A mace will do for me. Give me a mace. A mace will be best. Give me a mace.
Something proper. A mace.
Give me a mace.
That's fine with me.
You know what? Not now. Let's leave it for another time.
Let's leave it for another time. You know what? I don't feel like doing this today. Let's leave it for another time.
Let's leave it for another time. Let's leave it for another time. You know what? Not now. Let's leave it for another time.
To hell with that. Do you think I want to end up crippled? I need all my limbs for blacksmithing.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'd like to face more opponents. I'm ready, but get someone to join you. I'm ready, but get someone to join you.
I'm ready, but have someone join you. One opponent isn't enough for me. I want a real challenge.
Could you get someone to join you? I'm ready, but get someone to join you.
I want more than one opponent.
We can, but I want more people to fight against.
A short sword is good enough for me.
A short sword is enough for me. A short sword will do. A short sword will be best. A short sword will do for me. A short sword will do for me.
A short sword is good enough for me. A short sword? What else?
A short sword will do.
Blacksmith Radovan sent me. I think we should change weapons.
I'd like to change weapons first. I'd like to change weapons first. I'd like to change weapons first.
I think we should change weapons. I think we should change weapons.
I'd like to change weapons first. I'd like to change weapons. I'd like to change weapons first.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Sure. Sure. Of course.
Of course.
Could you get someone to join you? Yes. But there could be more of you.
Fine. But there could be more of you.
Sure. But I want to take on more opponents at once. Sure. But another opponent or two would be better. Can I fight against more opponents? Sure. But I wouldn't mind taking on more than one.
Can you have someone join you? Would you let someone join you to make it really challenging for me? Of course. Of course. Like you wouldn't be enough on your own. One is plenty.
You'll do. You will do.
One-on-one is enough.
Like you're not enough on your own. Like you wouldn't be enough on your own. Like you wouldn't be enough on your own. I'll make do with you.
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
2 will do.
Nah, 2 are enough for me. 2 is enough.
2 will do. 2 is enough. 2 swordsmen against 1. 2's enough.
2 is enough. 2 will do.
2 is more than enough. 2 is more than enough. 2 is more than enough.
2. I can't handle more. 2's enough.
2 is just right. 2's more than enough.
2 is more than enough.
2 will be perfect. Give me a staff.
Give me a staff.
Give me a staff.
Give me a staff. Give me a staff.
Give me a staff. Give me a staff. Give me a staff. Give me a staff.
Give me a mace and a shield.
Give me a mace and a shield. Give me a mace and a shield. Give me a mace and a shield.
I want a heavy mace and a shield.
Give me a mace with a shield. Give me a mace and a shield.
Give me a mace and a shield.
Give me a mace and a shield. Give me a short sword and shield.
I'll take a short sword and shield.
Give me a short sword and shield. Give me a short sword and shield.
Give me a short sword and shield. Give me a short sword and shield.
A short sword and shield. Give me a short sword and shield. Give me a short sword and shield.
Give me a mace. A practice fight is enough for me. A practice fight will suffice.
A practice fight will do. Practice fight will do. A practice fight will do.
A practice fight is enough for me.
A practice fight is enough. A practice fight is enough for me. A practice fight is enough for me.
4 strains of welded steel. Firm blade. Flexible core. What do you mean? It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Can't be helped. Never mind. Oh well. Pity.
Oh well.
Can't be helped.
Oh well.
I prefer a real fight. I want to try a fight with real weapons.
A real fight? Let's make it ring. I want to have a real fight. With real weapons.
I want to try a fight with real weapons. I want to try combat with real weapons. I want to try real combat. I want to try a fight with real weapons.
I want to try a real fight.
I just want to practice.
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 I just want to practice fight. I just want to practice. I just want to practice. I just want to practice.
I just want to practice.
I want a short sword and shield.
I want a short sword and shield.
I want a short sword and shield. I want a short sword and a shield. I want a short sword and shield. I want a short sword and shield.
I want a short sword and shield. I want a short sword and shield.
I want a short sword and shield.
I want a long sword.
I want a long sword.
I want a long sword.
A long sword will be best.
I want a long sword.
I want a long sword. I want a long sword. I want a long sword. I want a long sword. I want to fight against at least 2 people. I prefer to fight against at least 2 people.
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
I want 2 opponents.
I'd like to fight against at least 2 opponents. I want to fight against 2 men. I want to fight against at least 2 people.
If it's a duel you want, you've got it. Blacksmith is more of a pastime for me anyway.
I want to fight 3 men, so I can try fighting outnumbered. But I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered. I want 3 opponents. I want to see what it's like to fight outnumbered. I want to fight against 3. Maybe I'll even break a sweat. I want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
3 is just about right. I feel as strong as an ox today.
I want 3 opponents. Make it a challenge. How do I do that?
I'd like to fight. Can we fight together?
Can we fight?
And what if I just want to fight you?
Should we have a practice fight?
Can we practice fighting together? Can we fight together? Can we fight together?
I need 3 of you. I want to try fighting while outnumbered. I want to fight against at least 2 men.
Well, appearances can deceive. Let's play for a coin.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for someone else's property.
Cold. Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Well, in that case, I'll have to think about it.
Let's play for it then. Shall we have another game? So, are you still looking for someone to play against? I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
No problem. Here it is. I've had enough already. Thanks. No more from me. Sorry. But I'm not going to play for this rosary.
Why not? Fortune will abandon you sooner or later.
Why not? I've got to win sometime.
Do you still have that rosary?
In that case, I'll be going.
Never mind then. I'll be going.
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
Easy come, easy go. Seems Fortune has grown tired of you.
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
I better go before Lady Fortune abandons me.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
I'll be glad. Kabat stole it anyway, so this will ease your conscience. Only, it seems I'm out of coin.
But we could play for a coin.
Sakra. It seems you've cleaned me out completely. So that's that.
And isn't playing dice a sin too? What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
I sense you'll want me to do something. Am I right? A drink cures all. Like the fact I lost. It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it, but I won the wager. Everything's good. I accept my defeat, Voivod. I think I know everything I need to know. I can see where this is going.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition?
I don't think you did. That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet. The thought just crossed my mind. I don't have it on me anyway. Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honour of their own accord? Or did someone send them? The message that your messenger came back from Semine with, that wasn't from Bohush. So that's what it was all about. So you're not subject to any lord. So you sent them. Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you. All right. Let's have a drink. All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose, here it is. Nothing to be done about it. You won it fair and square. I heard it well. After I did everything you asked from me. She's hiding. She's afraid your sons might finish what they started and kill her beloved. Ha! I won the wager. I changed my mind about your daughter, Marika. I just need to know more. What? Did someone say something? Why didn't you tell me everything right away? Still, I'd at least give it a try. So she disappeared out of the blue. Your daughter Marika sent me. I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her. Do you think, in that forest, maybe something could have... Slow down and tell me what happened. I'll run some errands and come back. Are you serious? Dice. So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought. I beat Tibor. Now what? Let's do it. All right, Voivod. I accept your conditions. Let's make the wager. All right. At least I'll show you I can win even on a borrowed horse. I've got a horse to race with. Let's get to it. Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have? Remind me, which way does that route go? I need a little more time to get ready. I'll come back later. Hold your horses. I had one, but I lost pretty much everything recently. Do we have to follow any special rules? Marika, you say? I've already talked to her. About the fight. So let's play right now. About our wager. I'm ready. Let's play. I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it. I need to do something else first. I do. Don't worry. What are the rules? What are the rules? Save how? What are you talking about? I'd like to borrow a horse after all, so we can get this over with. I'd better look around for my own. Not even now. Tibor was a lot stronger than I expected.
What? What gajo?
I'll leave the celebrating to you. This whole thing feels more like a family tragedy to me. Yes? Well, I understand, but poor Bohush. Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave, and she's afraid you'd do something to him here. I don't know if she'll like it. She's proud. Like you. Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been... Or Tibor? Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod. You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
I talked to Marika. You're right.
Where's her tent?
Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
Where and when did you last see her?
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds? It's Marika's, remember? It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Oh, what prophecy? By all that's holy.
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
What about all that talk about a prophecy? What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
How can I help you? I have nothing to celebrate. It doesn't seem like a good ending to me. I'm not going to meddle in your family affairs.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
I just mean...
So what really happened?
What's happening here? What about them?
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs. Women can't be leaders of the camp. She wanted to save him.
And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them. You mean Bozhena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I'm afraid I can't help you right now, Voivod. I'm sorry. Amen.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
But don't be daft. It was all fair and square. But I still have to go to Marika and tell her, how I did.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
Ah, to hell with it.
No skin off my nose. What's Marika to me, anyway? Here you are.
Ah, to hell with it.
What's it to me, anyway? Here it is. Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honour?
Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honour, you better keep your word.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true? Zhizka's men must have lured them into a trap. They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
No, actually. Aye. More or less.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage. Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself. He's looking for a girl for the Samim wedding. He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady. He's looking for a pretty girl.
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samim wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
For the Chamberlain. Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain. Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
He doesn't wash.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything. Something like that. No. He needs her to pose as a lady. No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
It's about the Samim wedding.
She's supposed to turn the Chamberlain's head. She's supposed to go to the wedding and pretend to be a lady. She's supposed to go to the Samim wedding with him.
Does he like it when it hurts?
She's supposed to pose as a lady at the wedding. Crazel has an offer for you.
Aye.
For himself? Yes. To accompany him to the wedding. Aye, but it's all for Chamberlain Ulrich.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
How are you doing here? And, I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
All right.
What am I supposed to do now? I don't even want to know exactly what it is. And what is it? I need details. What am I supposed to do then?
The local catchpole's most likely to know. If there's one left here.
What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs?
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again. They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now. I believed his story. You treated his family unjustly. He had every right to that inheritance. I believed him when he said it was his inheritance, that he deserved it. I don't think he will. He promised he'd never show his face here again. It's not important. What's important is he won't be bothering you anymore. That's horrible. So this is the Zhivazhenka's shack. All he wanted was your inheritance. So I gave it to him and let him go. Are you all right? Why would anyone live like this? All alone. Exactly. I couldn't take any risks. Besides, all he cared about was the money. Well, He surely didn't treat him nicely. He won't be back. He only wanted the inheritance. It's not my fault. He didn't give me any other choice. I let him go. Don't worry. He didn't get to enjoy your inheritance long. I took it right back from him. I found the chest containing the inheritance. He believed I'd give it to him. I found him. He's on his way back. I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner, but I managed to treat his wounds. I did. But I'm afraid I have bad news. I enticed him with your inheritance. Well, I had to. He almost slit your daughter's throat. Well, I managed to save Mikush. Well, I like bandits. I have a soft spot for them. I reckon I just like bandits. They take whatever they like. That's why. Are you both all right? Aye, but it was a close call. I was able to save him. He's already on his way here. Oh, I almost forgot. Mikush won't be coming back. They tortured him to death. Yes, he's all right. He's just a bit banged up, though, so it'll take him some time to get home. I'm truly sorry about all this. I'm sorry. I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. They tortured him, and Mikush... Oh, he wasn't in good shape. He's hurt, though, so it'll take him some time to get here. I don't know why. I just felt like it. I tried. I mean, you saw yourself. I don't hear anything. You don't need to worry about him anymore. He made me a promise that he'd go far, far away. And that he'd do some soul searching. What is it? He was desperate. It wasn't his fault. I don't know why I did it. I just felt like it, I reckon. Don't worry. He's gone now. And he won't be back. But I avenged her death. Hanker is dead, and I happened to find that buried chest of yours. I gave it to him so he'd leave in peace. You don't have to worry about pivettes anymore. I've got nothing left to learn here. I gave him a good talking to. So now he'll think twice before sending someone after you again. And if he does, I'll deal with him. Well, can we continue? Can I get on with it now? All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord. All right. I'll go and challenge him. What can you tell me about him? What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly? Ah, damn it. Am I supposed to search high and low to find the soldiers? Me again? Can't someone else go? Depends on the kind of competition. I am. Tell me. I am, but I don't have time now. I'll stop by later. We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov. I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out. I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell. I didn't recognize you at all. I had to pay for everything you stole. You know, I already went to see Emaram about that sword. You know what? Your plans are definitely more important than the business me and Catherine are dealing with in the city. Send her back to the camp. You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it. That Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time. It'd certainly bring you more than these arms. That was you. You slept with him. Are you begging here? You lied to me. Those who lie can steal too, and end up in hell. Can't you give the thieving a rest? Well, those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely going to need Catherine's help in the city. Sorry to say this, but you're... Well, I don't have time now. But perhaps someone else will help you. Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now. Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that. Can we really not reach an agreement somehow? So we'll steal it, right? No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance. Oh, that's me in a nutshell. Henry the Serious. Don't bother. I'm not interested in your peasant blades. Sounds like a real bastard. Are you serious? You could use it as a toothpick, but I really wouldn't call it a dagger. Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging. Not a chance. I suppose so. We'll soon find out. That old man brought the catchpole.
and they blamed it all on me. That bastard.
You mean like this sleeping potion?
That old bugger brought the catchpole, and I ended up in the pillory because of you.
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack. I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. I'm in the shit then.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Nah, I'm just teasing you. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Anezka?
Yeah, let's hear it then.
Why did you rob him?
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
Let's go then. So, tell me why you're begging here. Do you think that's a good idea? No offence, sir, but you're no great warrior.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you? I don't have time to sit around waiting. Just heal him.
Fine. So what should I do?
I hope it was out of love, at least. All right. I'll see if I can find them. All right. I'll come tomorrow then. All right. I'll see if I can find them.
Well, thank you. So what did he do?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
So, how are you settling in?
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. Oh, great. Do a lot of people die in your care, Sawbones?
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
And what would a prince want from the likes of you? A dose of pox?
I heard that you won armour and even a horse from him. How much do you want for them? What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek.
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
I don't want to hear anything. Goodbye.
Commander Katz himself tasked me with this. I can't let him down. Oh, Sakra! It completely slipped my mind. But seeing what a mess we're in, I suppose it would be best to forget about the murders for now. Oh, damn it. I'll have to manage without him.
I've decided to accept.
I've decided to help you with him. You said you had some plan to make a pile of coin.
He told me he challenged you to a duel and lost. He told me you argued and he challenged you to a duel.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
Why do I have the feeling you want me to do something shady again? But why would he believe you? He'll know you're pretending.
I came here for the bet.
We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out. How do you mean?
Listen, I was thinking about you and that sword you need from Emiram. I'm listening.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
About that challenge to a duel. We're obviously not going to agree, are we?
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
What is it?
All right then. Let's go.
I can't wait. But that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page.
Go on then. What did he do?
Here I am. Just like you asked.
All right then.
All right. I accept.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty. But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
And then, when they stop to help him, we'll take the cannon stealthily.
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there.
I'm not interested in what happened between you. I just came for his things. I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
I don't have enough money for that. I know a bit about it. But I'd be interested in your side of the story.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? Don't be offended and talk. Why are you here?
No, that's not what I meant.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
I don't have time for long stories right now. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on? That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. I had to lie. Such a sin.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and I may not have seen much, but I do know blacksmithing. And it's clear to me that you don't have what it takes to make a proper weapon.
Maybe another time.
Maybe we should do nothing for once. We'll wait till they leave the camp. We'll take Sir Hans here, tie him up, and leave him on the path.
Oh, we really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me. I was afraid you'd never ask.
The miller told me what happened. I'm serious. That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me.
We should lie low and wait till Jobst arrives. We've got more important things to do.
From a shed? Kubienka? What brings you here?
But King Wenceslas is depending on us. We have to free him and get rid of Sigismund.
Oh, calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
After all, it's all just plants in water, isn't it? Like a weak soup. That can't hurt anyone.
That old man brought some crazy bastard and he lit into me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm back. Let's get to it, eh?
I'm Henry. Few people are these days.
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
In the name of Sir Ježek, I challenge you to a duel.
Henry, sir.
How come you're so...
I understand that you're mad at Ježek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
How do you know he killed someone?
We'll see how they fare in battle.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it first.
Anything else?
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humour left. Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary. Got it.
Of course. Is that all? That merchant you were talking about, who poisoned his wife?
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try. Well, we lost this battle, whether you like it or not. I've come about Sir Ježek of Hololavi.
I don't know. I can't say I exactly miss Emaram. I'll have to think about it.
Well, I've been working the forge with my father since I could stand.
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter? From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh? Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. Hey, if I had the coin, I'd give it to you for Aneshka.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
I know what it is. I'll try to get it. Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you. I'll try to find something.
No need to worry. I've made dozens of remedies in my life and never harmed anyone. I'd better think it over.
I just have to go and dip my quill. I'll be right back.
Justice is worth more than silver? Truth is worth more than silver? Truth and love shall triumph over silver?
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka.
All right. I'll see if I can find them. I'll bring them. Count on me.
All right. Let's get to it.
Maybe I might find some of the missing soldiers there.
Everything all right? I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby. How you robbed him there.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armour and horse from you. Name the price.
What's your plan? What should I do?
What if the rest of his company are in the same state as him? Lying on the road, knifed in the back.
So, what else do you have there? What next? What do you want to do? Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want? Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armour and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
Hey, this is all kind of strange. It doesn't seem at all like a good idea to me.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
Well, apart from a couple of bane potions, which weren't exactly intended for healing anyway. This is a different matter. It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
You'll have to find someone else. Unfortunately.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
I accept. Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at. Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we? Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Mishek. I'll find the others without him.
But even back then I never made anything this awful, let alone brag about it.
It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then what else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it. But I need to talk to him.
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
Unless what?
We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him. And you're afraid to go and see him yourself? And you are? And I was daft enough to help you get away.
Meaning what?
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Lothar? Are you sure?
Why not? You've got your own gear, and you can't wear two cuirasses at the same time. And what if my sword isn't better? What kind of duel?
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
How would a bet like that work?
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them. And what are you doing here? You don't look like you're doing very well. And what happened to you? Young, pretty, with two healthy hands, and you're begging.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
And Daneshka? It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me.
You've been waiting for me here. Really? Hail to you, too.
Do you know Wojtek? He might like you. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you. Maybe you'd like it in a nunnery. I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry about it so much. You're young and pretty. You'll soon find a suitor. That's tough. I can't think of anyone. There's an idea. You could be right about that. Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. So, all better, if it makes her happy. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard. I want to apologise. I didn't mean to hurt you. When I arrived in Ratai, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. What about Vitek? How about Svatya? The bailiff's son is a dashing fella. Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. But I understand if you don't want a kiss from someone who offended you before. Now we just have to wait and see. Maybe you shouldn't offer cheap girls. No way. I agree. So people know about the Kingfisher now. Don't get all worked up. I was just thinking about it. I walked through the square shouting it out. Some bloke outside the church. It wasn't a monk. Just an ordinary burgher. Maybe. I mean that bathhouses shouldn't be places of sin. Yeah. It wasn't hard. Definitely. All right. I know. I got a sermon about how sinful bathhouses are, and that the city doesn't need any more of them. Give someone a slap for something like that. What if he's right? As far as I know, bathhouses have always been like that, and nobody ever cared. Now, we settled the matter in the end. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way. That was just a load of bollocks, really. Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty? I must be off. Oh, that's more than I expected. So, let's say I contributed to the council. Is it possible the other councillors might change their mind? Here, take this. And please tell the others that the Kingfisher Bathhouse has great respect for the city council's work, and every councillor is welcome there. You promised me some coin for not telling anyone about the beer, remember? I understand. Times are bad. Aye, I do. Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish? I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax. It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't. Expensive, you say? Of course. Very well. There's something else I'd like to ask about the city bathhouse. You said it would be expensive to change the council's mind? Thank you for your time. There's something I have to take care of. But thank you for your time. Thank you. What would the council say to a small contribution? I want to ask about the city bathhouse and the clean tax. It's been a pleasure. Well, that's good to know. What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins them. And what about the clean tax? There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like? As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Zizka didn't pull any punches. They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of von Bergov's men I found, this must be one of his too. Could be Zizka's work.
You've been to Rome?
You call that interesting? Pretty bland, if you ask me. That's me, all right. That doesn't sound much like you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for telling me.
I can't wait.
I can't right now. Sorry, God be with you. So, tell me, what can I do for you? You're confusing me with someone else. Sorry, I don't have time right now. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Tell me more. What else have you seen? Tell me something about yourself. What's the furthest you've ever been? Well, it was nice to meet you. Well, that I am. How do you know? I'm yanking your pizzle. It is indeed me. What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of? What do you want from me? And who might you be?
It seems to me we're only wasting our time with each other, Cabbagehead.
Voher... Oh, fuck that. This isn't working.
You win. You're better, Cabbagehead. Latin too, by the sounds of it.
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in. That's one for the ladies, isn't it? Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face. But if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you. Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this. You know, I can't see us chewing the fat. I think I'll be off. Where are you going? Woher kommst du? Yeah. Let's do this. May the best Czech win.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? I'm sorry?
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Fight! Auf Wiedersehen. A collection of poems.
That must be deep in the forest, right? That job's done. So he sent me to you. Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for two. He said there's something I could help you with. Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here. First, I'll hear what you've got to tell me about it. Good idea. Why's that? He was talking about some ghost? Do you know of anyone near Slatago who could help me? How many do you think you've got here? Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt? Aye, I've been there. Henry, there's something else I'd like to ask about the poachers. Aye, I just need to know some details. How can you tell? Right, I reckon that's all I need. How do you know you've got poachers here? Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry. Well, a threatening letter, I'd say. It was to someone called Markhold. The miners who can prove it are hiding in the woods on Sukov Hill near Grund. This letter was written by some miners who were stealing silver along with him, but then they fell out. Please, you must believe me. Please, you must believe me. I admit I don't know much about it, but Markhold of Loney is involved in some dodgy business with local miners. Sir, I'm here to report a crime. Well, no. But you can take my word for it. I don't really know. It all happened so fast that I've forgotten. All right, I'll go. You'll find out soon enough I wasn't lying. Some miners wanted me to write a letter to a local bigwig, but in the end, they tried to kill me. Sir, I have something very important to tell you. Sir, I'm here to report a serious crime. I have important news for you, sir. I found out that Markhold of Loney is stealing silver. Markhold has just set off for Grund to silence all the witnesses. If you go there quick, you'll catch them all red-handed. I have proof here that Markhold of Loney is stealing silver. I have a letter here the miners were going to send him. Maybe it'll mean more to you than to me. They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Markhold? What? But It was an honor, sir. I was told the local thief's Denna was hanging around with him before she disappeared for good. Definitely. I heard she chose a lowly charcoal burner over him. So? Did I convince you? Will you punish him? The alehouse wench from the hole gave him the boot and then disappeared without a trace. Father Prokop thinks so. She went to the same tavern that William did. You have to catch the bard, William, who plays in the Miners' Tavern. Well, it could easily have been both. One of the murdered girls was pregnant. Now, he's a minstrel and a wanderer, and he turns girls' heads. There's only one thing he's after, right? He knew 3 of those girls and was chasing after them,
or they went after him. And I heard he's quite the skirt chaser, and boasts of his exploits. In fact, even Father Prokop suspected him. And you'd trust his word, wouldn't you? The Bard William is the murderer. I have more evidence. The Bard William is the murderer. Now I'm absolutely certain. He was the one who murdered those girls.
I think I'm on the right track.
I'm looking for someone again.
We can come to some agreement.
Wanna bet? Really? Because I don't think anyone's coming to help you.
You're not much help to me.
This is going nowhere.
Are you testing me?
Well, it seems we haven't understood each other. So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful, because he stole those things.
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Because if the fella I'm looking for gets wind of it, he'll take to his heels. That's right. For the Suchdol captain. And he might make it worth my while. Well, yeah. Why not?
And? Have I convinced you?
And?
What of it?
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do.
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
Don't worry.
No one will find out.
You think I'm afraid? Would you like me to loosen your tongue for you? Along with a few teeth?
Maybe a bit of coin would loosen your tongue?
And do you know where I can find him now?
Has anyone tried to sell a ring or a rosary here? Or a medal or boots? Has anyone tried to sell you any valuables? A ring or a medallion? Or a rosary, perhaps? And who does? Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary? I'm looking for a thief.
I'm looking for a thief. And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding. What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding? I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding. What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now? He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards. Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
And where did you send him?
It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery. Has anyone tried to sell you a ring or a rosary? Or a medal? Has anyone tried to sell some valuables? A ring or medal? Or perhaps a rosary?
No problem. I can manage a different way. You bet. In the front pouch, of course. I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns. That's enough for me. Show me one more time how to knock someone out, all right? Tell me. I want to try takedowns again. I'll take it from behind. I'm listening. Let's continue, please.
Well, then they don't have a key?
Don't worry. I've tried it before. Don't worry. It's not my first time. No thanks. I'd rather just give it a try. I'm not quite ready for that. Can I? Let's begin. Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown. If I knock them out, they definitely won't catch me. In their pouch, of course. All right? Let's do it. I just want to give it a try. I'd rather start from the beginning.
And the rest is in the back?
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest? What else am I supposed to do? I can't get to them from the front, otherwise. Spurs are a horseman's best friend. I'll take him. There are nomads around here. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that. Well, I might be interested. But I deserve a bigger cut. Well, I know the basics. But I wouldn't say no to some good advice. I took a look at Herring. Why do you call him Herring? I hear you have a horse for me. So I heard. Nothing. Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I'm not new to all this. So I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low. Just in case he accepts. A nice animal. But I'll keep my own. A horse! A horse, Kabat! I want a horse.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then? Me too.
Where should I lie down? Where should I lie down? Where should I lie down? Where should I lie down?
I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me. Sure.
Thanks. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep it up, press him on, so he'll endure more next time. Look, first, I'm a guest here. And second, it's not long ago that I was locked up. And I don't intend to let that happen again. Look, Kabat, it's not a bad plan, but I'd rather not get mixed up in anything like that. Hey, Kabat, that's not a bad plan. I'm in. Thanks. I will. And I'll take a look at the smithy, like you said. Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places. All right, I'll bear that in mind. But if you're yanking my pizzle, you'll be sorry.
Let's fight with them and see who the real winner is. Do you think you're just going to get away with beating a woman?
I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out. That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
That he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
Greetings, Franzi.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse. Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle.
It's possible she succeeded. Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
Damn it. If each of us brought back one bone from any old carcass, everyone would believe they're dragon bones after all this fuss.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh? They talk too loud, make faces, and play the fool. She deserved it, but I would have been happier if she confessed properly. We might have overlooked something. So what? Do you expect me to shed a tear for her? This woman and her servant killed God knows how many women. So she's dead. Good. She deserved it. Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it. This won't be some village brawl. This'll be the real thing. Let's begin.
I rescued your daughter. What more do you want from me?
Kill a priest? Well, I've always wanted to. You're gonna... So I'm telling you straight. Leave now. I got the innkeeper off your back. Once and for all. He won't be asking you to pay your debts now. I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled. Now cut the horse shit and get out of here. Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle. You two know each other.
You lived in Troskovitz. Everyone's just hissing and spitting. But we all know that none of us has a chance of defeating the other two.
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people. They keep everything under guard, or hidden. I'm certain it's them. Or him. That's all I know. True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pig. Give the money back to that poor man. Give it back to him, now! I'll get a different weapon.
Vostatek? I have to drop in on him anyway. Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She said Machal the miller was beating her. I wanted to save her. That poor girl. She was crying for help. She said you beat her and wanted to kill her. She was crying out for help. She was.
I don't know anything about any thief. Nothing, really. I have to be off. I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive. Well, but a different one. Fortunately, she told me all about how she escaped from the first one.
You know what? I want nothing more to do with this. Just keep the damn bones.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug.
William knew all the women, and when they came to see him, he hit on them, and they rejected him. I heard William was a liar and deceiver, and probably a spy. Catherine, wait! The mother's dead, eh?
Take one, and do what you like with it.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir. Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request, and I'm sure Slaver would be glad to help. Wouldn't he? Father, may I have a word?
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Inside a locked chest, I found his trophies.
You've nothing more to fear from him.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them?
You're in for a nasty surprise, you snot-nosed brat.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit. We'll see where I can find them.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, to be honest, in Yakish's place, I think I'd probably do the same.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit.
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Did he hit you or not? I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
Somebody died in the Von Groller house, and they're not letting anyone in.
You swine! Call yourself a man. Can't you just own up to it?
You're an alchemist. No, keep your money. You need it more than I do.
You don't know him, so you drank it all away, did you?
How dare you?
I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum.
Can they even speak?
Perhaps the young lord?
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution. He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Here I am.
You call that gratitude?
Nobody will believe that.
I can't give you that much.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
You're not gonna...
This quarrelling won't help us sort it out. That won't work on me.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
That's no longer any concern of mine. I brought you the loot, and my job ends there. I bid you farewell.
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
To threaten a monk? You won't learn anything new, but you'll turn the village against you while someone else finds the bones in the meantime.
Does that strike you as fair?
Wouldn't any old bones do?
We're all here on account of these bones.
They're annoying.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
No, I can't take that from you.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Don't try to bluff us.
She didn't tell Prokop.
He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered and plundered.
Doesn't matter. I've got no problem with that.
I'd come and see you.
I haven't seen such a thing here, nor anywhere else.
I certainly didn't.
What? Are you serious?
That sounds compelling enough to me. Indeed. I did say that, but we can't know for sure. What if he was just messing with her head? I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
That's all I have. It's not the strongest case, but I'd believe it.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
It's a bit more complicated than that. She was alive when I talked to her, but now she's dead.
That's more like it. So, what do you want me to do?
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
That's quite a bit of coin. Thank you.
I suppose that makes sense.
That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
I'm glad you mentioned that ring. Now you'll never get it back. Now that you mention that ring, I think I'll just be keeping that.
He'll decide what to do with you.
Draw your steel, fuckers. So you lied to me about everything. I wanted to help you. I wanted to help Aneshka. What the fuck is this supposed to mean? So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options. So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
They aren't scared, I hope.
So you're right. Let's end this.
So if something happens to me, you two will fix me up again?
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Then it's over.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. No, but I have to be practically naked while you're in full armour. You in full armour? And look at me.
Like I said, I'm just passing by.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
Well, we're here, Lumir.
You want to send me straight into the jaws of hell? Not a chance.
That's all right. Good luck. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering. That's all I was able to find out.
Well, now you want to fucking parley? Too late. So I opened the door for her. Well, why don't you pay him back then? Come on then. I'm waiting.
What offer?
Almost everyone.
At least give me your sword then.
So, we're all here.
And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I helped.
Excellent. So each of us will take a share and go his own way. And I hope our paths never cross again.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Ugh, damn it.
Let's go then, so I can get this humiliation over with.
Let's go.
All right, then. But I reckon we won't be of much help, since you already know everything we found out.
I've got to be going.
I'll go and look for those bones, then.
Enough! The fortress is under siege. We need every man we can get. And you're just going to lie around here because you don't like the surgeon?
Are you all right? I almost didn't make it to you.
But she said he was beating her. And how was I supposed to know that? Sakra! A thief!
Brother Slava here asked me for help, because people have been losing their minds over it. Here they are. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men.
Your advantage is plain to see. The one who was in your way. The old one. Still doesn't ring a bell? The one you murdered!
Well, small world. I'll definitely drop by, and we'll come to some agreement.
Stop. Well, you should have baptized him anyway. So Yakesh could bury him in hallowed ground and not in the dirt behind the house.
Cowards. I'm fed up with being used by you. I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize? Towards the village. Along the road.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it? I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
You don't believe yourselves that you're up to it, do you? Feast your eyes.
I'm looking for work, and I'm sure you won't like it.
I got those strings for you.
Wrong as wrong can be. I'm a blacksmith, and I'm pretty good with a hammer.
Get the hell out of here.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Farewell, Your Grace.
Stanya mentioned young von Grolle used to visit her.
She said he was quite fond of her. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
It's perfectly straightforward, for Christ's sake. Sakra! She was a thief. Why, for God's sake? I'm not going to play any games with you. I'll rip you open like pigs. And when you're lying here in a pool of blood, moaning and gurgling...
And there's a bit of a problem with that. The von Grolles have had a death in the family, and I don't think we'll find a good reason for them to let us in.
What? I'm just passing by.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Do you understand me?
I've told you. It's too late for that.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here? She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I'm only going to tell you once. If you don't give me that money right now, then I'll cut your throat right here, you lying bitch.
You can say you searched the whole place and found only one. You'll return victorious.
You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
Order? What order? You think I want to get maimed for a couple of groschen? You know what? Keep the sword. I have no need for this.
I'm glad I could help. Farewell.
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him, and you turn your nose up.
You're going to stop accusing me and go and find that woman. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no. He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty, because Pavlena is with child.
Because we have no other option.
Because I'm going to defend Brother Slava.
You've been through a terrible ordeal, but things will turn around for you.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens. I'm sorry, friends, but I'm not going to do that. Better go on without me. Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict. Prokop was very strict with Yarka, and she started rebelling before she died. What if he killed her to keep her from disgracing him? I searched the young lord's room and managed to find some evidence.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
So why are you here? Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it? Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Oh, Christ. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Do you think it appropriate to ridicule me?
Oh, enough with the prick measuring contest.
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
Exactly. He was suspicious, knew the victims, and was saving
mementos from them. We can't bring him to justice now, but at least we managed to solve it.
I bet no more murders will take place.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her. Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. They're from an animal nobody's ever seen with their own eyes. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai.
True. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Greetings to you.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
Then you can decide what to do with them. I was bringing a message from the abbot to Brother Slava here.
Are you still after that loot?
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
Believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. I'll set off for Bilani right away then. God be with you, Father. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time. According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month. Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William. Well, according to Prokop, she deserved it for whoring and stealing.
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
I suspect one of the Von Grollas. I managed to find Stanya.
Wait, my friend. I'm sure we can work this little misunderstanding out. Hey, hold on. Wait.
How do you mean?
I need to go over something again.
Wait, you said Simberg?
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Wait a moment. Are you really suggesting what I think you are?
Wait, what ruins?
It was only through luck that we saved our skins. 3 legs. They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin. Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Well, I've had a few fights in my time, so let's see if you're any match for me. Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
Sir, Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot. Really? You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword. It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
You'll let him treat that leg of yours right now, or I'll personally fuck up the other one for you.
About that job. Sorry, sir, I didn't see it. I came right here to deliver the message.
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani.
Are you leaving with butt checks, Sir Hans? You're leaving?
Catherine, who do you suspect? This. He had it in a chest in his room.
Well,
I found the proof I was looking for in the young lord's room.
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
All right, I admit it. I lost.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
Have a safe journey, and God be with you.
Well, who do you suspect now?
All right. I was a bit hasty.
But now that you mention it, I did see a man and woman running away.
I'm familiar with the bones of all sorts of animals, but this, well,
So, can we talk to each other straight, or are you going to insult me again?
All right then. I lost.
What am I to do with you two? All right, here you are. Oh, well, what am I to do with you?
Well, God be with you, Father.
And what about your first wife? She just withered away?
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. Nobody important.
In all my born days, I never heard anything quite as dreadful.
Well, nothing, really. All I remember is she was in there.
Sorry, fellas, but don't you think it's about time you learned to take care of yourselves?
No. I think it fell apart when Yorka started rebelling. Don't play with fire, my friend. All those who have wanted to hurt me have paid the price.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honour of speaking to.
I couldn't find anything we could use, but there's something strange going on in that house.
I don't know what could have done it, but
Wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
I don't know of anyone else who could confirm it.
But I wasn't there, so it's not my place to judge you now. I didn't want to hear any more senseless blabbering. It's better this way. You won't want to hear it, but I think it was Prokop. She didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here? Didn't you say your family was from here? Is that your abandoned castle?
Do you need help with anything?
I know I saved her sanity.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
We can't resolve this with weapons. We have to find another way.
Can't we settle this without a duel? I don't have to promise you any help. Yakesh is already dead.
I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
You didn't have to just go and kill her, did you? How can I help you?
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone. They say some strange bones were found in the woods nearby. Sometimes I speak before I think. But someone in the house died. And not exactly of natural causes. She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I suspect William the most. He's a musician. He knew all the girls, and he's suspicious.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us. First off, I'd like to say I found the evidence in the young lord's room. He had strands of the murdered girl's hair.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
You're the next fool in line, are you?
Let me guess. You need a loan?
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law. Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones. I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir?
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
I've changed my mind. Let's get up to a bit of mischief. No. I won't turn him in. No. Unfortunately, she's dead. No. Go on alone without me. No. I just made use of the initial confusion. And I found locks of hair in his room. Trophies. From different people.
Murder Yakesh? No! Think what you're saying! Look, let's not be too hasty here.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. I'm not going to say it again. Hand me that money, you bitch.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I found it in young von Groller's chambers. Locks of brown hair. From different people.
They abducted her.
I found some evidence, but it all got more complicated.
Oh my God, what have you done? Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
The only way I can think of is to break in at night. Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer. I managed to find Zdena.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
It doesn't take much to strangle girls. Even that musician could have done it.
I'll have nothing to do with anything like that.
Oh.
You mean that dead fellow? I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
I reckon I've found out all I can. I think it's time for me to leave. Zhizka has orders for me.
I think I'd rather stay. Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage.
I don't think we've met.
All right, I think. He pulled me out of a mess and taught me a lot of things about... I never heard anything like it in my life.
We didn't send any message.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we? If you don't want me here, I can go. Do you need something? And if you've already been asking questions, you must know that Slava didn't find the bones. We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
I agree with Father Marion. I grew up next to mines, and we never came across any pit to hell.
I'd need to stretch a little. Musa has more important things to worry about than arguing with you. But don't call for him once the fever comes. Fine. Suit yourself.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
I might cop a wound or two, but that's all part of the fun.
There may be 3 of you, but I have my blade, and I'm willing to use it. Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too. Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. They might have had someone else helping them. But it doesn't matter anymore. What happened, happened. We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honourable woman to that hayloft.
The young lord is alive, but someone else in the house died. Young von Groller tried to kill me. He must have realised I was on his trail, and he wanted to silence me.
We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
They've got a captive with them. She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go. I ought to leave. I fled from Silver Skalitz.
I've got that loot for you.
Should I bring a message to Slava?
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point.
I have good news and bad news.
Unfortunately, the hunter is dead.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down.
Kurva.
Lumir, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
The forge reminds me too much of what happened to my folks. But I spent lots of time in Ratai Mill, too. So I know how things work there. I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Absolutely right, we can. And I'll tell you what it's going to be.
Who are you calling a brat?
Are you still scrounging coin for new strings?
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery?
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Gladly. Anything in Skirts is fair game, right?
If we divide them up, at least everyone will have something.
When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up. When I told William that Yarka was pregnant, he wasn't very surprised.
If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now. She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
If you did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village.
When did all this happen?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest? Who captured him?
Send my regards to Gerhard. When is it going to end?
Where's my sword?
Fuck this. I'm not going to let myself get maimed over a stupid coat.
Where?
What do you want those bones for, anyway? Oh, I see that you've already managed to get to know one another.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Burgov. I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
I certainly did. In the young lord's room. I was sniffing around, and one thing led to another. I'm glad it worked out. Take care. I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Henry of Skalitz,
I've done what you asked. I'll fight. Just as I promised.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
And my name's Henry, in case anyone's interested. Henry. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
My name's Henry.
Henry. My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
Henry. I'm Henry. if at all.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
Do you still need to get that loot of yours fixed? Before we get all mixed up in this, I found something. Evidence. I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act? I'd like to ask about the wedding again. Unless you want to stand here till Judgment Day, each of us is going to have to compromise.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Only the poor fella has just come back from treating a very sick man.
Only no one knows how many of them are buried here, right?
It just slipped out. I didn't mean it. Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
It's intended for you personally.
I think we can agree on this, can't we?
Sam told me that...
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Young von Groller is the killer. It's obvious.
Well, you think it doesn't?
The killer cut off those girls' hair, and he just happens to have a pile of hair in his chambers. You don't think that's suspicious?
We can make a deal. I'm sorry, but the Voivod is right. This is a matter of honour.
I'll go, and leave you to sort it out between you.
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. Let's get on with it. Let's get this humiliation over with as soon as possible.
Come on.
I'd be glad to help.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to play a little prank on the Saints.
Aha! And you mean the young one with the dowry, or the old one that you killed?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
Let's talk about Yarka.
The one raised by Father Prokop. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
What ruins?
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
Well, you think you can just turn up and start making threats?
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son.
What did the beast look like?
I'm sure your poor old mother wouldn't mind. I hope your poor old mother won't be turning in her grave.
How did you come to hear about this find?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them. I agree with Sir Hans.
What do you mean you don't have it? Did you drink it all away or something? How did you find this place?
How long has it been since he was captured?
How's it going in the mine?
I'm not afraid of you. I'll kill every last fucking one of you. It wouldn't be the first time.
I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
I know, but to lose your only son is a terrible thing.
Yeah. I knew you'd understand. I knew you'd come to your senses.
I don't know Rabstein either.
Well, I didn't see the bone the woodcutter found, but I found them as well.
And I'll take one for the abbot. No one will be any the wiser. And we won't have to kill each other.
But I don't think it was the same murderer. Maybe this was an accident?
I'm Henry.
I won't join either of you.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing.
I understand. And I agree.
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
I'm not going to kill anyone. Especially not a priest.
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
Oh, I don't know. If you want to go and see Yitka, I reckon we can manage without you.
I don't have time for this shit. I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, I don't mind. I'd be happy to get rid of him.
I'm Henry. Fiolka? My name is Henry. I was only trying to...
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honour. The woodcutter took one of the bones he found and carried it round the village. I was just trying to help.
We have to get to the synagogue. But how? My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
What are you after?
What are they planning to do with him?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
But... So how was it with that wife?
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Did you even take a proper look at the blades?
His may be shinier, but a single strike and it'll break in half.
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
God-fearing.
Von Groller also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'll turn him in.
Fjolka, you were going to tell us where a band like that might be hiding out.
Fine. I'll handle it somehow.
Maybe a loot like this? Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Never mind. Let's just get on with it.
Well, how could I turn down such an honour? Oh well, I thought it was just going to be a leisurely stroll.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Enough, for God's sake. Calm down. Now, you know what, fellas? Farewell. I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
I'm running out of patience.
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at.
All right, I'll take it off. Calm down.
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours?
Look, think carefully before you try to punish me. It may well be the last thing you ever do.
All right, I'll get it for you.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs.
All right. No need to lose your temper.
All right, I'll go and see what he says.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
You'll be dead by morning.
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Thanks. I truly appreciate it, but I really can't do it right now.
Thanks. I appreciate it. A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part. Thank you kindly, Master.
Thank you.
Now what?
Give me my share and get lost.
At least let him have a quick wash. But give me a moment.
Watch your tongue, you nobody. I'm the son of Radzig Cobbler, and
I'll keep a close eye on him. They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do?
What did you just say? What's the matter? The best blacksmith in the world shitting himself in fear? You know full well your sword is worthless.
What about you?
what do you want here, you swine?
What is it, Posey?
Now, what are you blabbering about this time?
What about that miners' feast procession?
What was that all about? What are you on about? What do you mean you don't have it? What are you saying?
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
What's going on here?
What's going on?
What's going on here?
Where's Father Richard now? What happened? What happened between you and Yakesh? What is it? What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
What do you want to do next?
What if he had wanted to cover up Yarka's pregnancy?
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
Right. I hope that's all you need.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you?
He's the king's personal physician.
You try to be kind to other people, to help the helpless, and still it all comes to nothing.
You wanted a loot, you've got it. Would you rather be shoveling shit?
I wanted to dig around a little, and it paid off. I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
Do you want to find out?
Do you want to leave these bones here and go?
Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
You seem to have done some digging.
Who are you?
He wants a bribe.
I understand. That wouldn't be right.
Don't you get it? We get what we want, and no one has to get hurt.
It was quite interesting.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be a huge disgrace.
I'm ready. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Botchek.
The less you know about that, the better.
Be quiet. Have you got a better idea, you blockhead?
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good?
I'm afraid nothing can convince him, Musa.
Sorry, I didn't see anybody.
You'll want to talk. How are you?
Without all the poetic horse shit.
Would it be possible to get to von Bergov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
If she'd been locked up in there any longer, She'd have surely been scared out of her wits.
I eat cocky bastards like you for breakfast.
Posey, is that your castle? What's the story?
Watch out or someone will slit your throat with it.
Whatever it is you want, I don't much like the sound of it. You pair are a bit too mad for my taste.
Whatever you choose to do, leave me out of it. Better than nothing. And I'll get Matthias's sword as well, won't I?
That sounds like nothing but a rumour to me. I suppose you're right. There's no other way. The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse. Yes, Alice is said to have had a secret suitor. She confided in a friend that he was rich and young. Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
Well,
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we? She is. She just managed to escape the killer. Oh, come on, we can't just give up. They won't be mourning forever. But it really was young von Groller. The evidence confirms it. But so far, I haven't found out anything new. But I don't have that kind of money. But I didn't do it on purpose. Show me the respect I'm owed.
aha. So it's not your feet that stink here.
And who do you think it was? Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to do it myself. Very well, I'll take a look. But only because I'm all heart. Ah, shit. Well, what choice do I have?
Whatever. Look, just tell me what you've been talking about.
Well, all right. I'll do it myself then.
Now, does that matter?
A king is a king, right?
And you have orders to bring back the bones.
And you, give me the sword. That smells like more trouble.
And that's it.
And that's all that Stanya told me. And that's all I can pin on him.
And there are wolves running rampage around these parts. And you don't remember this black eye either?
And now get out of here, before I change my mind. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
So the miller here can see justice done. And there's more than one bone here.
The stocks? The pillory?
Everyone in Kuttenberg knows Master Latzek is a whoremonger.
And he's still a spry old man. I reckon he'd be able to strangle a few girls.
And you've been taking food there ever since.
You don't mean this one, by any chance?
In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him. But now I see she's scarpered.
And you know what? Fuck the bones. I'm going to kill the lot of you, because you're just the kind of bastards I was expecting to find.
But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
Where's everybody else?
And everyone who saw it began talking about it right away. So there must be something in it.
And I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
What are you trying to say?
And how do you intend to get out of here?
And what does God think about you killing your wife? And I told you I don't have time for that.
And I'm not going to join either one of you.
I'm not a fool. The fight will end, and whoever wins will finish me off.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
What about a reward? And what about me?
And what if someone then avenges Yakash's death on you?
And what if I have a way to resolve it? To show clearly whether we're right or wrong?
And what about Franzi?
And what am I supposed to know? I'm walking by, this miller calls me over, and suddenly I'm being interrogated. Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
It'll be a fucking relief when I stamp on your necks, one after the other, sir. Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
I'm all ears.
Yaroslav, I'll take the money. I'll go now. I'm afraid I must be going.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Why, it's another piece of Brunswick's armour.
Sort of on the darker side.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armour.
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
Uri, a saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
No, I don't want to bet. I don't have much as it is.
Why would somebody just leave such a nice piece of armour laying here?
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
It's not your clothes I'm interested in. Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
Yeronim, you had a companion?
I was just lucky, that's all. Jaromir, about that riddle. Is it safe on the roads?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
A dress? Sort of red? Thanks. I'll check there.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy. What became of him? What do you have for me this time?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it? You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
But I already know how to make that. And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
And where did they go?
And what's in it? A piece of parchment? That's strange. I doubt any of the local bandits know how to read and write.
Start attacking again. Start attacking again. Start attacking.
Start attacking again.
Attack.
You attack, I'll defend.
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Start attacking again. Come on, attack.
You can attack again. Attack me.
Attack. You can attack now.
You can attack now. Try attacking.
Attack.
You can attack now. Attack me. That's enough. That's enough.
That'll do for now.
That's enough for now.
That's enough for now. That's enough. That's enough for now.
That's enough for now.
Stop. That's enough. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Now just defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Guard yourself.
Now just defend yourself.
Now just defend yourself.
Now just defend yourself.
Guard yourself.
Now stop attacking.
Don't attack. Just defend yourself.
Now stop attacking. Now stop attacking. Now stop attacking. Now stop attacking.
Let me attack for a while.
Don't attack.
Now stop attacking.
Now defend yourself.
Now only I will attack.
Now I'll attack.
Now only I will attack.
Now I'll test your defense. Now only I will attack.
I'll attack. Defend yourself. Now defend yourself.
Try just defending.
Enough. Let's give it a rest. Enough. Let's give it a rest.
I'm knackered. Enough. Let's give it a rest.
That's enough. I'm done in.
Let's finish up.
Enough. Let's give it a rest. That's enough for me. Enough. Let's give it a rest.
Stop just defending yourself.
Stop defending and attack. Come at me.
Attack me. Stop just defending yourself.
Strike. Go on the attack. Stop just defending yourself.
Stop just defending yourself.
I've had enough.
Enough. That'll do for today.
Enough. I can't go on.
All right. I've had enough for today.
Enough. That'll do for today.
Enough. I've had enough for today.
That'll do. I've had enough for today.
Enough. We're done.
That's enough.
You don't have to worry about that Brotherhood of Thieves anymore, sir. I took care of them.
And you're just a mangy cutthroat lying in wait for defenceless wretches. You bet on the right horse, then.
Really?
I certainly am.
You go to tournaments?
Yes, it bloody is. And now you're in for a thrashing.
Yes, it is.
Gladly. Come along again.
I can't rule it out.
I remember that tournament.
I'd love to have an ale with you sometime. You seem like a fine bunch.
I don't belong to any gang.
Yes, I did.
And I never expected anyone to recognise me. I'm with you, all right? I'll go and give them all another drubbing.
Well, thanks.
I'll get it. But I really have to get going. I need to sort something out.
Eh?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways.
Out of Christian charity.
Great.
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas. Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you. I'm not. But I do have something for Thomas. I'm sorry. The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too. So I brought something for him that might help. I'll have a look there then. I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas. All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell? He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I need to talk to your brother.
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Hold on there. I'm not a thief. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, actually,
you've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise. I'll figure it out somehow. The world needs some goodness. After all,
You must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry. No, I'm not. But God moves in mysterious ways. I think I know what to give to Thomas. I just have to get hold of it. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss. Maybe I could help somehow? Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed. And where is this book? He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out. How does it look?
I actually know a bit about medicine. I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Well,
To a certain poacher.
oh Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened. But I'll need an apparatus and other stuff. Where's the physician?
What actually happened to him?
Shall we fight again? Shall we fight again? Don't worry about me. I know my limits. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights? Well, how about trying your luck against me? Shall we fight? I reckon you're right. I'd better come back another time.
Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? Do I really have to do this? Kurva! Something's moving over there. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. It won't ever wash away.
That's Raniek. But how the fuck did he get here?
Oh, the Billany gang must have done this. That is going to cause so much shit.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Oh, Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
The chicken has had enough. Oh, this must have been something last night. Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates. Surrender. It's not worth it. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water. Wait, you caught them there? No matter. But you'd best get out of here. Too late for that. I've come across it already. Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you. Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof. Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You need to get out of here and never come back. And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush? Why the woodcutters? Don't you worry. What does Crazel say about that? I know the place. I know where the camp is. I've been there already. I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Why don't you take the money yourself? I think I know what you're getting at.
Right. I know which one you mean.
I've already been there. What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time. I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit. Would you know of any other way to make some extra money? What's next? What's that footpad's name? What's next? What's next? I'll take care of him. I'm sorry about the girl, but what can you do? It happens. Have you any idea where I could find him? I know where it is. You don't have to worry about him anymore. I think I met this fella recently. Was he a fucking pig? Who was this fella? So what did he do?
Why? Because you helped your father. Same here. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly, so it all came to an end somehow. The Voivod wants to bury Geza. I think I know what I need to. I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back. Don't worry, I'm on it. Wait for a little while longer. I know where Marika is. I talked to her. But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother. Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it. Do you know where his favourite place is? Not yet. That's not a bad idea. I'll try that.
I'll consider it. I might find the time to practice with the local boys. Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? I mean, it looks like an ordinary stone from a creek. But you showed me the stone.
I want another fight.
She really needs it. It served you well, but you're not doing too badly without it either.
Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Well, you're right, you know. Maybe you didn't actually put it that way. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. I'm sick of battering all those wretches. I want to take on someone who's a match for me.
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us.
Stolen the fake one too? Fake? What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, you yokel prick, don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games. I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime. I reckon I can find that. You're talking shit, aren't you? I'm supposed to fight a ghost, in a way. You see, Master Parlour's building a huge cathedral in Kuttenberg dedicated to St. Barbara.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
That Thunderstone of yours is a complete fake. Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it. Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber.
What'd you say?
So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself. They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine. So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. Have it your way. Keep your little secrets then.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right?
Just give me the bloody stone before I lose my shit. All right? I think that's everything. I'm all set and ready to fight.
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Here it is. I'm no cheat. Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone. I'm ready for this. How about you?
I see.
It's really extraordinary. Thanks for showing me. I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging. I've changed my mind. You were right. The stone is rightfully yours. Here you go.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it. Let's just say I borrowed your stone. I had a hunch you were stitching me up. Glad to help. Take care, Tomlin.
There was no foul play in this, was there?
The coin be damned. I'm here for the stone. You have that at least, don't you?
Tell me more about the fight.
Look, I won fair and square. So you can at least tell me that much. It's no more than I deserve.
I defeated all the fighters in Miskovitz and Kuttenberg. I beat all your men.
I beat you. The prize is mine. I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone.
Or have I made you shit your brays?
I don't think it is. Wait, I'm feeling a little faint. Let me just gather my wits about me. I'll be all right in a bit. Just give me a moment.
Wait, is this really it?
Look, Tomlin, I found that Thunderstone. Tomlin, you won't like this, but I found the Thunderstone and gave it to Kona over in Grund. You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. Well, I don't exactly have a choice. I'll track them down and retrieve the stone.
Well, no.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek. What else can I do?
And you didn't do anything about it?
And, well, I gave the stone to him. It seemed fitting to me that the stone should protect the house of God for all good Christians. All I took from you was a lump of worthless rock. I wouldn't call that thievery. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go. Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Don't be so sure of yourself. Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will. Or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brutthans had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him. Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I found that Thunderstone. Can I get involved too? Perhaps you're right. Let's just drop it. Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her. You're right. Enough of this. I suppose you're right. It'd be better for it to come back to you. I suppose you're right. It'd be better for it to come back to you. We agreed to fight, in case you forgot. I'm actually feeling an unearthly power coming from it. Shit. Look, I swear I had it here. I must have left it in my pouch by the armour when I took it off. I'll buy the stone from you. But Kona from Grund really needs the stone. Well, if you swear. All right, let's have done with it. Where do your fights take place? Of course, no worries. I'll take care of your mates when I'm good and ready. If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it? If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you try to fuck me over. About that Thunderstone. I don't care what you were thinking. You're a fraud, and you've really pissed me off. All right. No need to jump down my throat. Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place? If you ask me, I think the stone wanted me to find it. So actually, I do get to say what happens to it, but I need it. Do you have any idea who took it from you? It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look. These are desperate times, to be sure. A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it. That sounds quite good. You've got a point. I'll probably do the same if I were them. Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone. Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle. Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. I'll take the money. Thanks, Tomlin. Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. That's some rock. Nice and smooth, as you said. Good to know. Thanks. Good fight. Thanks for the tips. They're sure to come in handy. All right. I'll have a look for them. Thanks for the tip. I might drop in if I pass that way. Are you fucking yanking my pizzle? Thanks a lot. I may never have another. You could say that. So hey, now I will do you a favour and repeat my challenge once more. What? But the stone was your stake. What fighters do you have here? What do you mean? I want to see the stone first. I will fight you for the Thunderstone. Perfect. What about the stone? He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared. Darling, you're not wrong. But your stone has no hole. But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit. Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? But other than that, it's just a rock. But they don't know me. So they wouldn't hide if they saw me. I won a fighting competition in Kuttenberg. I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for showing me. Oh, that would explain it. Thanks for showing me. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you? And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out. Any idea who the thief was? And you just left it at that? And who might that be? And I was right, with my finger up my nose at that. And if I manage to beat them all? You've got the stone. You've got the stone. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do. What does it do? Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him. Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them. Here you are. He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. We have the keys, the orders, and our things. Istvan is dead. I killed him. He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him. But even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face. And then it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me. Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window? To tell the truth, I don't feel any better.
I feel sort of empty.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
But what's the hold-up with your tree? No chance. I'm not going to fight you. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. Yeah, but once was enough.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
What's your actual line of work?
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Come on then. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
It could have gone either way, though. You know how it is. Everything has to end someday. Well, luckily, that didn't happen.
Listen, I heard Henrik still secretly meeting up with Manka. I'm serious. They meet up in the evenings. Really, I saw them just the other day. Ah, right. You mentioned that.
This must be the woman Bostatek was talking about. Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman. Should we fight again? Should we fight again? Should we fight again? Should we fight again? It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide. Well, maybe I should train a bit more first. It's all I have. I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that. That sounds good. Here you are. Don't worry. Who are you calling a wreck, you stinking sack of shit? So, what about our fight? Should we get started? Here it is. Are you trying to intimidate me? The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real fight looks like. I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see. The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry. Why did you start fighting? I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you? All right, agreed. Should we get right into it? I have no money to spare. I don't have enough money. I don't want to bet. Wouldn't you prefer stopping those fights? If you get caught by the bailiff, you'll get into trouble. No? No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp. Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing. So you're that Grand Master? You're just asking for trouble. Who said I'm a gawker? My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I once fought with a nobleman. Should we go and bash each other's teeth in? Should we fight? Come and fight. Should we fight? I'm not going to bet. The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that? You're right. I'll come some other time. You may be right. I'll come some other time. What brought you to fighting? What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours? Why don't you just stop fighting? He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it. I agree. Here you go. You know, why not? Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Die, you madman! I won't have you hurting anyone else! I know why you're here, Taras Mura. You swore to guard the pit of hell until another knight would come to replace you. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God. I've had enough of this. Let's settle this once and for all. Leave this place, you wretch. I grant you your freedom. So you were the one who killed the animals in Old Kutna? Show your stuff then, you madman. Knight Taras Mura? According to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty. I was sent here from Old Kutna to learn who killed their cattle in the night. Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. Under the eye of God. This whole matter is one big misunderstanding, Taras. I'm no hellspawn, and there's no reason for us to fight. Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna. What are you talking about? What contract? I don't intend to fight with you. Have you had enough? Do you yield? Damn it, I'm no devil. I came here from the surface, just as you did, to find the pit of hell. My name's Henry. Henry of Skalitz. I just need to know more. Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. How long have you been guarding this mine? I'm not here to replace you. But in fact, you don't have to stay here any longer. I think I get it now. What nonsense are you spouting? I'm no spawn from hell. What led you to accept such a task? Who are you? Do you live in this mine? Who the hell are you? Yes.
My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
I came here completely by chance. I fell into the mine when I was just walking around.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
It's not that bad, is it? I'll give you some groschen and we'll call it even. What do you say? This isn't really about the maypole, is it? A bloody maypole? Such a trifle. Nothing serious happened.
Someone from Troskovitz wanted me to bring it. The bailiff himself. And you don't want to make an enemy of him. Here you go. Are we even?
Oh, stop pissing me off, will you?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
I don't know any Oldbrum. Oh, come on. I'm sure we can work something out, can't we?
You see, back home we used to have a maypole just like it. Us and the lads from Rovna and Ujits used to steal it from each other.
Nothing. Really, very nice.
You are. Oldbrum sent me to steal your maypole.
No, what a nice maypole. I've seen dozens, maybe hundreds of maypoles, and this is simply the best of them all. A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, I've got it. Only Sigismund's army burnt Skalitz to the ground. But when I saw your maypole, it reminded me of him.
I just wanted to be polite.
Of course. You have my word. And thank you. I'm washing my hands of it. You two can work this out between yourselves. No need to get anyone else involved. I'm from Skalitz. From here, you'd have to go towards Colleen and Kuttenberg, then turn towards the Sasau River. Look, I don't have enough.
Do you think this could wait until I get some more groschen?
Let's take it easy.
It's not that bad. I was just about to tell you I painted on Oldbrum's bull like you wanted. Look, you and Oldbrum clearly have a problem with each other, and I got dragged into it.
It'd be a shame if something...
That fucking maypole. You beat me up because of something that stupid. Aye, it does. I may not be a saint, but I still helped you. That counts for something, doesn't it? But if you don't leave me alone, things will get serious.
So I decided to take it. Just like that.
How about I pull something on Oldbrum in return? That's it.
I don't feel like betting. If you say so. Here you go.
Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? Take this and talk. Do you even realise what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him?
I mean, I'll pay you as soon as I can.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed? Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me. I don't have time to argue with you. I'll pay you. Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree. If he dies in those woods, you'll have to go and find his body and drag it all the way home. Where did he go? Tell me.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
Well, I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that. What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honour your father as the good book decrees. What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that. I have another question about your father. As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way? Unfortunately, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Yes. And that's why you're mourning. I came about that sword you wanted. Well, what are you still sitting here for? Just go home, no? Isn't that the saint who married lovers in secret? He was Roman, wasn't he? Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlec?
I presume it was some relative of yours. Or a loved one, if you're mourning for him.
Rings a bell, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword. Where can I find that, Sir Valentine? I know the church in Sedlec, but I've never seen his grave. Where can I find Valentine's grave, then?
Henry.
And you are? Well, I haven't found it yet. I just wanted to be certain I know where to look for it. You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave? I've been thinking about your offer. About bringing you Valentine's sword from the graveyard in Sedlec. I don't know. I don't like the sound of it. I'd really have to think it over. Right.
Just wanted to be certain. Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
What?
Did someone die? And then in turn, I'll help you.
Just try to go for the guards. I'll show you what for. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step. How about I kick your arse? I'll make short work of you. Wait, I'll gladly pay you for such a delicacy. What I wanted to say was, after all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books. I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I? I'm a good Christian. It really was very good. I admit I was not on my best behaviour. I swear on my honour that it won't happen again. Let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell everyone about how good-hearted you are. Take everything I have. Can't you see I'm not in the mood for this bullshit? Do I look like I'm in the mood for your bullshit? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh? No, it was just a joke. It's funny. Right? Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this. No, you're right. Here's compensation. What is money compared to God's mercy? If you let me go, Jesus Christ in heaven will put in a good word for you. It was disgusting anyway. You should be glad I don't puke it up all over your shoes. I'm not giving you anything. And I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. I apologise, my good woman. There must have been a misunderstanding. But since it ended up with me, forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, forgive me. I lost my head there for a moment. I didn't mean to hurt you. Sorry. I just kind of lost it for a moment. I know that violence has no place among decent folk. I apologise. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you? I admit I was not on my best behaviour. I swear on my honour that it won't happen again. I swear on all that is unholy. Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing. I apologise. I hope you'll accept my most humble apology. Listen, take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now. Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? Wait, now. Hang on a mo. Now, hold on. Wait a moment. Wait, why don't we talk about this? Money! I'm sorry. I truly regret what happened. I apologise, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future. I apologise, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me. Well, I'll return everything. But that compensation is going to be a problem. So I ate a bit of your swill. So what? You want to fight about it, eh? I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. Isn't it funny? I don't have enough money. Let's just talk it over, eh? No, I'm not going anywhere with you. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper. I don't eat much. I'm truly sorry. It doesn't take much to put me in a foul temper. But otherwise, I'm a decent person. I swear. I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear. I just wanted to relieve some of the burden. Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive. Oh yeah? You're gonna start on me? Oh yeah? You're gonna start on me? They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favourite. Jesus fed 5,000 people with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. Can't you feed just one good-hearted man? I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first. This is embarrassing, but, I really needed it. I'll pay up. Just take it easy. Then maybe you could feed me. I come round every day, around lunchtime. I'll tell everybody about the great food I had here, and in return,
You'll forgive me this time. What do you say? I apologise. I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it. I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. Look, I'm a well-known gourmet in the area, and I'd happily mention your fine cooking among the nobles. Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. Look, I picked that up because I wanted to keep it. What do you need money for? By the looks of it, there's not much to buy around here anyway. Fine. I surrender. And I'll go in peace. Fine. I'll return everything and pay compensation. Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation. Fine. Take me away. Feeding me well is a great investment. Calm down, woman, or I don't know what I might do. Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup. Get lost, or I'll make mincemeat out of your face. Piss off. Or I'll beat you up so bad your old man won't recognise you. What if you bestowed it upon me as a gift? I won't forget your generosity. Supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you. Suppose we just shake hands and leave it be, eh? I'll return what I stole, but I don't have enough money to compensate you. I meant to say... you crook! That's mine! I just, left it behind. Yeah, I forgot it. What I meant was... you cow! That's mine! I forgot it here! Aye, that's it, I forgot it. I want the bailiff to settle this. You should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman. Be glad this is all that happened and it didn't go even further. But you have an awful lot of that food. I mean, you'd be as fat as a pig if you ate all that up. But that food smelled so good. Like something from a master cook. I just had to taste it. I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry. I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me. I'll pay. Take it all. Don't make me hit you, wench. Be glad that at least someone eats that swill of yours. You know what? No. You know what? No. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. And if you have a problem with that, I'll make short work of you. You'll regret it, woman. How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do? And what if I beat you to a pulp instead? What'll you do then? How about I give you a beating instead, eh? And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him. Have you taken someone on recently as an apprentice? A young fella? Did anyone try to sell you a pair of boots recently? Nice high ones. Maybe a young fella? Did anyone try recently to sell you a pair of new boots? Nice high ones. Maybe a youngster? Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship? Go towards Miskovitz, then onwards to Horsham. Look for a hill with a mill on top. I'm caught up in a conflict between a Hungarian baron and a Bohemian nobleman, and I'd like to get out of it alive. Thank you. What do you think of Pavel? I want to ask you for help. Well, I feel better with someone on my side who's handy with a sword. And did you? And did you take him on? And do you know where he went after that? Aha. And where can I find him?
You made it here quickly. It's not the bandits. Look who's come home. That's no bandit. Look who's come home.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll come back. He's not in danger anymore. You know, I spent some time wandering around Merciless, and I think I found your inheritance.
You buried Vendula in the forest. I reckon she doesn't like it here anymore. You worried about your inheritance? You know I have it.
Well, that's none of my concern.
I did all I could, but it doesn't matter now. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do for you? I understand. Is there anything I can do for you? That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire. Well, I just felt like it, you know. How are you doing? Tell me. How are you?
I'm back.
What did you want to talk with me about? I'm going now. I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there. Very well. Here you are. I'll change my mind. I'll go and get your inheritance. He said he'd make a purely honest living. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'd like to ask you about something. Well, as far as I know, whoever finds a treasure is entitled to it. You should have hidden it better. Well, I don't have the money anymore, but I can give you this figurine. Really, I'm sorry. Truly. Is there anything I can do for you? What did you want to talk about? You see, I don't really have time for this now. Well, I didn't tell you the whole truth. Unfortunately, Mikush didn't make it. Well, I found a handcart next to a hole with the chest in it. There was a figurine inside. Some fabrics. Sometimes it's better to lie than tell the truth. First, I'd like to ask you something. You always have, and you always will. I'm not giving you anything. I've found it myself, and I'll be keeping it. I can give you this figurine. Unfortunately, I don't have the rest anymore. Is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything I can do for you? I think I know what you want. Let me say it first. I found your inheritance in Messales. I don't care. You're right. We can't undo what happened to you. But I'm sure you'll know best how to use your inheritance. I have it here. Where's Mikush? I'm back. It's terrible, I know. But you're not going to give up, are you? I don't make the rules. All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it. I did what I could for you. And I deserve some kind of reward. Why is Vendula still here with you in the forest? What was it you wanted? What was I supposed to do? I saw how down you were. I thought I could give you some relief. If only for a moment. Well, God moves in mysterious ways. Perhaps it was fate. And this is the way things are meant to be. Well, it was a merciful lie. Well, would you be happier if Vendula was dead? Well, I don't know. The idea just came into my head. But you'll have to tell me where to find it. And wasn't it worth it? Would you rather he killed her? What are your plans?
Did you see which way he went? It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need. Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. Well, we can't ask them now.
And you found all the goods. It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know whether you found that cart.
We can get going. I'll go and track him then.
Sir, how did it end up with that missing cart? An axe.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
A mace. I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost. Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
No, just... I get a bit confused sometimes. Sorry. I had another job on my hands.
Sword? What's the rush, Captain? I still haven't got myself together. I am. Let's go. Of course. You did a good job.
I'm afraid of heights, though.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
What I meant was... Well,
I didn't even work up a sweat. All right. I'll tell him. Very well, sir.
I will, Captain.
What weapon will you give me? I will, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Give me a moment.
Ah, has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
What now?
Why have we stopped?
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us? But I don't think it was them.
I see. And what actually happened?
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Where can I spend the night? Where can I spend the night?
While the thirsty Sigismund scolds his useless guards at the monastery. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine. So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Are you saying he lied to me?
That sounds reasonable.
What do you know about the wine?
I must have had a weak moment. I won't say no to that. Here you go. Here you go. I was talking about Chenyek's friends. It was good to talk to you, but I have to get going. It doesn't matter. I just don't have it, and that's it. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm thinking of sitting down somewhere near Sedlets and drinking the wine as the sun sets. I searched all over the place, but I just couldn't find it anywhere.
Aren't you afraid of revenge?
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit. I've decided to keep it. I took care of it already, if you understand me. I'll look for it. The soldiers know what they're guarding. So stealing it was too hard. It sounded pretty convincing to me. We spoke. I don't have the wine from Sigismund's warehouse after all. Thank you. Thank you. What do you want to do now? What would you like? What's going to happen to the guild? Chenyek said you could give me some gear too. Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. But the bottle was nice, yes. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. And I want the half you promised me.
Wait! Hey, stop! Hey, come back! This is that well that Calder mentioned.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Ah, shit.
This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. An old place. From an old time.
Could you repeat the rules for me?
Damn it.
I don't have that kind of coin on me. Can you explain to me the archery contest rules? Nah, you know what? Maybe it wasn't the best idea ever. I don't really feel like competing.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Maybe longbow? Let's try the bow. Well, that's a bit heavy, isn't it? I don't want to put that much money on the line for some contest. I think a crossbow. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do? Speed shooting with a crossbow? Sounds like a challenge. I'm game. Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch. Bow, I reckon. I prefer a crossbow. I think they're quite fun. Wait, that's a bit on the steep side, isn't it? I don't want to spend that much on a contest. Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Wait, let me see how much I have on me. You know, I just remembered I'm actually up to my ears right now. Maybe we should leave the contest for another day. We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
Longbow, crossbow, crossbow. That's the best fun. Oh, damn it. I don't have that much coin. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start? I quite fancy trying crossbow. I think it's a good day for a longbow.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest. I'd like to compete at archery.
My torch had just gone out. They're really good in bed. How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Hold on, guard. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this. Oh, come on. That was obviously self-defense. But you weren't within your rights to lock him up. I saw it all. I was just,
I surrender. Take me away.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain. Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled and it'll be as good as new.
You picked the wrong target, sharpshooter. Wake up!
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off. That's not the way things are at all. You see, I really just wanted to borrow something, just for a little while. Really? Do you have any idea who I am? You know what? I was just getting started.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
I saw that poor fellow suffering, and I couldn't bear to watch any longer. He got his lesson. This was just torture. Trust me. If you saw that ghastly sight, you would have done the same. It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels? Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Easy now! I surrender! I'll do that. And once again, I'm very sorry. Easy now, Master Guard.
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
You didn't see them breathing? What I meant to say is, you damn simpleton. Don't you recognise your lord? Doing something with the lock, maybe. Or already inside, even. That animal was in serious pain. Suffering. Probably a blocked gut or an infected wound. Was it you who found Chertan? You're the murderer here. Wherever I go, I'll tell everyone how rude you people are. You don't want to know. I couldn't resist it. I'll make up for it. I swear. This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honour, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool. That was no poison. Just some very hot spices.
Well, not my concern. Sort it out with the commander. Those are my orders. That's all.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel? Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. That punishment was enough, wasn't it? That man wasn't of this world. That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing, that's all. That's right, I damaged my ear. I already told you that. I don't need to piss, I just went. Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it? I said to myself, I must be hearing things. I wanted to keep going, and then I heard it again. Bastard!
Take me away.
Fine. Take me away. I'll get to work then. But I reckon none of that applies here. How shameful. That woman poisoned our well. That girl made a right fool of me. That beast was mocking me. That beast charged at me. He shoved me. And the horrible things he said about my mother, well, I'd rather not repeat them. The guards there don't have to go climbing trees and search through their nests every time someone's trinket goes missing. Magpies are vermin. Back in my village, we were taught to kill them on sight. It cost a fortune, and I wanted to make sure the blacksmith didn't cheat me. I mistook that woman for a wanted thief. She's got a sizable price on her head. I mistook that fella for a wanted criminal. He's got quite a price on his head. You see, I don't hear very well. Back when I was fighting against those Hungarian raiders, I had a hand cannon go off next to my head. Ever since then, I've been half deaf.
You must have been too late.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. I heard their lordships think Musa killed someone. I was walking by, and that animal must have got frightened and charged me. I had to do something.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort. I know what you mean. What's your job today?
They call her Mary Cherry. A pickpocket. I tracked her all the way here, but she got away. Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers. She said I reeked.
I'd like to ask the prisoner something.
Because he shoved me. Because I can tell just by looking at you that you're a prick who deserves a good punch in the face. Well, because, excuse me, a corpse. He was fine. I was just trying to wake him up. Excuse me, a corpse. She was fine. I was just trying to wake her up. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up? Why would I lie to you? That food seemed to me to be somehow poisoned, so I wanted to taste it.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukotleski. I'm to meet with Laszlo Farkas. I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
Stop bothering me. And get me a priest and a shovel while you're at it. When I'm done with you, you'll need both.
I've been told to relieve you. Good point. Who are the poor sods?
I'd easily recognise it by touch. It's made from a fine calf skin.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
I need to ask you a couple of questions. But wait, let me explain. Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? Ha! That was just a little appetizer. Look, can you keep a secret?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
So I turned round and said, "Are you talking to me?" Well, guess what happened next? You see?
So what harm could it do if I take a look around? I've never seen a camp this big.
It was sort of a joke. I made a bet with some friends. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. You know, what's his name? Nimrod?
They're not sure he really did it. But they suspect him.
No, of course not. Why would I? No! Well, yes, it was, but... Damn it. No, but I almost shat myself. I know. I apologise. I'll go a different way next time. That's right. How dare she? I can stink as much as I want. Exactly. I've no idea why. Maybe she's been possessed by the devil. Oh, well, he's a big fish in the court, and I'm his son. So watch out.
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
Fine. But you ought to go to confession.
Into the camp, of course.
What do you think? I had to let off steam somehow. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me.
Why don't we make a deal?
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry. Well, I didn't kill it just for the thrill. I had a good reason.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
I don't know.
He'll tell you when you're there. Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store?
I didn't think you would take me seriously. I wouldn't want to wake up with a knife in my back. But he really is a noble. It's not what it looks like. Wait, no, you're wrong. Hang on. What's this about? I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
I didn't want to just blurt that out. You know these Miller types. They run with a bad crowd, and if someone saw me ratting him out, there was no time to look for anyone. I could see the pain in its eyes. I had to free that poor animal from its suffering. It wasn't. I'll have to keep looking. Fuck you, Catchpole!
Crystal clear.
I'll bake some cakes and bring them. Find some mercy in your heart. My daughter is ill, and the physician from Kuttenberg ordered me to feed her like a king. But there was a bee on that purse. You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse? I just wanted to take a peek. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas. See for yourself. I got angry and threw it away. It's over there.
Maybe lay off the booze?
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon? I apologise. It was foolish of me. I'm very sorry. Please accept my apology. I made a mistake, and now I truly regret it. It just, fell in there. The local baker... You know who I mean. I was aiming at a magpie. That crazy woman got in the way. I was aiming at a magpie. That poor man got in the way. I was aiming at a magpie, and you got in the way.
Michael said they're bandits and murderers.
Mm-hmm. What, should I have gotten in a fight with someone instead? Be glad that I took it out on an animal. Besides, it's only injured. What's the big deal? I was just having a bad day. I did, but I couldn't light it. It was cheap rubbish with not enough pitch on it.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
You have prisoners.
That weapon is new. I just wanted to take a good look at it and try it out.
Lord Sukatlevsky gave me a document with his seal. That's proof enough.
I have an appointment with him.
He's been cutting his flour with sawdust. He mixes it right into the dough.
It looks me straight in the eyes and starts to shit. I was furious. And after that, well, I reckon I just got carried away. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. If you let me explain myself, you'll understand why I'm walking around here in the dark. But if you hadn't stopped me, that poor soul might still be alive. But now it's too late. If I were to let him continue on his rampage, you'd all end up in the flames of hell. You, your family, everyone.
Where are the Roothards? Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes. Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
Look, we're both men, aren't we? I was walking by with the poison, and I'm the son of a blacksmith. I can tell when an animal or a man is ill. You can't do that. Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done. Aye. I've the eyes of a cat since I was little. It's truly a miracle.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
Can't we just let this one slide?
Thanks.
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Yeah. Got it.
His name's John Bullard. I followed his trail all the way here, but unfortunately he got away. Again. If it made someone sick, it must be a coincidence. True, that food did smell strange even before I added the spices. I was just having a closer look at the lock. She was just resting for a bit and fell asleep. I just wanted to move her into the shade. He was just resting for a bit and fell asleep. I just wanted to move him into the shade.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
This is all just a misunderstanding. I really am very sorry, Master Guardsman.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
No, not my hand. It's my ears that are the problem.
How did you find Chertan, actually? How did you find Chertan?
I know. I truly regret it. I can see just as well at night as I do during the day. I don't need a torch.
Well, I got you mixed up with a Cuman.
I didn't start it.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
I mistook you for someone else. Do you know Kunesh from Skalitz?
I'm not a stranger. Don't you remember me? What if I said Veresh Hayuroka?
I didn't want to offend you. I definitely don't think you're a thief or anything like that. I don't know. It was her idea. I don't know. It wasn't my idea. I didn't want to get into a brawl. I thought you were talking to the fella behind me. I've been sent on a secret mission by Lord Radzig Kobyla. What I have done is of great political import. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first. I just wanted to look tough with that weapon. Make an impression on you, you know? I didn't steal anything. That's mine. I didn't want to steal. But I was starving, and when I was going by, that food smelled so delicious. I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer. Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right? Nah, a foolish question. I apologise. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
I'm looking for the Takeoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Oh, that was just a joke.
Now, wait a moment. I was just kidding.
Why?
Proof? Isn't what's going on around these parts proof enough? The devil and his concubines are responsible for all this suffering. Proof? Isn't what's going on around these parts proof enough? The devil and his henchmen are responsible for all this suffering.
Fine, I started it. But only because I saw he wanted to hit me.
It was self-defence.
All right, I understand. So I can go? Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide. Fine. Take me away.
You're right. I apologise.
All right. I'll watch out. All right. I understand.
I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Thanks. I suppose.
Leave it out, watchdog.
What's that?
What are you doing here? You aren't with the root hordes, are you?
Oh. What are you doing here?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
What, herring? Is it for supper? What about my things? You took everything away from me. I just wanted to call you over. I just wanted to work on my swordsmanship. I was practicing a technique the Germans call Mordhau, and, well, I hit someone. I just wanted to shoo it away. Back in my village, my friend got stung by a bee once. He swelled up like a frog and died. I just wanted to see if you were ready to defend yourself. I just wanted to see how it works. It's, quite interesting.
I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honour? I was insulted.
Got it.
A witch? You let her walk amongst yourselves and hurt people. All the while, her eyes were those of Satan. Let me explain. It was a bet. That woman bet me that she was faster and that she'd jump out of the way. Well, I'd say she lost. It was a bet. He bet that he was faster than me and that he'd jump out of the way. I'd say he lost. It was an unfortunate accident. She was the devil's whore. He was the spawn of Satan. He had red eyes and reeks of sulphur. Well, that's just it. I wish I didn't either. Is this how you treat strangers around here? Well, I'm sure she only said that to me because I'm not from around here. Is that how you treat strangers in these parts? If I were you, I'd call a priest quick to douse the body with holy water to stop the evil forces from jumping into someone else. Wait, let me explain.
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? Wait. This is all just a big misunderstanding. But, guard.
But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, come off it. Just take a look at me. Could someone like me cause you any trouble?
But where would I get game from? I'm truly sorry. I'm doing it for an innocent little girl.
But I want to take a look there.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men. But I acted within the law, so that nothing happened to anyone.
Are you sure?
And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
And tell you something in secret?
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What happens when I'm done with this? And in a country that honours God, to protect oneself from offence is a divine right. I walked by it, and all of a sudden, I heard, "Arsehole!" And there was nobody else there. Just the animal.
Blood again. Blood again.
Cow patties again. Cow prints again.
These tracks show they went into the woods.
Manure. Someone must have led cattle this way.
They must have dragged those dead soldiers through here.
The cattle went this way. These are from a cow too.
Someone dragged something this way. Judging by all that blood, I reckon it was a body. Someone dragged something away from the battlefield through here. And judging by the blood, it was a body. They loaded something on the cart here. There was a fight here. This is where those two must have died. They must have loaded them onto the cart here. The tracks lead into the woods. After what I saw, I'm not surprised he was bleeding so much.
Now here's a proper pile.
Blood. Probably from that injured lad. Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here. Where'd this blood come from?
This pile's still warm.
That's a lot of blood. But they also could have killed him here.
More manure.
More shit. More blood. What the hell happened to him? More blood. But whose?
More cow tracks.
Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with?
Fresh manure.
These are von Bergov's colours. A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
I noticed you had one just like it beside your bed. But it's not there anymore. You really haven't seen this dagger Chertan was stabbed with before. I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to? What, you, for example? So how was it? Because I've got a feeling you had one just like it beside your bed. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Musa and Katz were with me the whole time. Grozav also seems unlikely. So that leaves the two guards who found Chertan. Sometimes it only takes a small push for people to snap. It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions. But saying that name out loud is pretty dangerous. I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills. I was focused mainly on my fighting skills. A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it. You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. That's all. Thanks for the advice. I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet? I have a few more questions about thievery. What should I wear to be inconspicuous? How should I handle light properly? How should I plan a robbery? How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz? I'll report this to Lord von Bergov and Lord Capon. We won't leave it at that.
Old man.
He didn't strike me as that old.
Settle down. I know all about it. The new men-at-arms aren't from Sir Yaramir's garrison. Those men-at-arms are no friends of your lord. They attacked the fortress and took Sir Yaramir captive. But I was lucky enough to get a chance to talk to him. Very wise. I've also noticed some pretty strange things. Why didn't you just tell me back there at the cottages? Wait, hold on a moment. That's very interesting information. I don't much like the sound of it. Well, kind of normal. High-born appearance, black moustache. I'm not interested in some wretched cottager's gripes. It's all right. We'll be leaving for Trotsky soon, and we'll bring help. It won't be long now, I promise. Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? How long is it since you last saw Sir Yaramir? I just spoke to him a while ago. All right. I'm all ears. What? What are you on about? That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business. Are you sure? It's not even worth mentioning. Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet. All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can. What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking, but... All right. Just be careful, eh? Zhizka ordered us both to do the interrogation. I'll let you lead. Should we start the interrogation? Can we start with the interrogation? But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first. Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. Wait, I'm not ready. Sir, is there a group of Cumans camping somewhere around here by chance? My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously. Where can I find my room? 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 I need to know if Markvart is still alive. We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts. What do you mean by that? And if that rat Otto von Bergov is with him. Shall we fight again? Oh, no, you don't. You can't back out now. Fight, you bastards! So we're agreed. So, you finally ready to talk about sharing the bones? So, share them out, and I hope we won't be meeting again. Of course. You're good. No, I don't. I'm not going to bet with you. Do you want to fight? I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
Hidden supplies. This doesn't look like a corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants. You did, but something urgent came up.
I'll get to it then. Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Well, all right. I'll be going then.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
I did the best I could.
That's what I heard.
That's great. In any case,
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Master Custodian, I'm sorry. Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
is there any work going here? You wouldn't have work for me, would you? I wonder what's inside.
I suppose you're right. God be with you then.
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here. I'm supposed to report to you. I'm a new worker.
I have more questions. Where can I lay my head?
Right. The chute.
That's me, of course. I'll get to work then.
But I was working.
What?
All right. I'll try to get up early.
And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Well, what does that mean? Fine. I'll fetch one. If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath. Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's in this building here?
Great. Absolutely. How can I help?
Are you hiring labourers or not?
I'm looking for work. Now I know everything, I can get started. I can't exactly fill my stomach with noble deeds. I wonder what I'll leave behind.
And is Udo here now? Have you got any German customers here now?
There's something here.
I'll be going. Sounds to me like it's not the first time for you. My word, that wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
Well, he'll appear and grant you 3 wishes.
What are you here for?
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
So, can we have a chat now?
He was a pilgrim.
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Do you know how I can slip inside the maiden? I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim?
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
At night, after the Mass, go into the woods and make a big fire.
Kabat. All right, I'll try asking him. Right, Kabat. I had the honour of making his acquaintance. I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
What are you here for?
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two. Look, if you hold a mass for that pilgrim, it'll pay off. I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
That's a good idea.
And what can they do to you?
And when the moon is highest, whisper the name of the dead man 3 times into the flames.
Sorry, sir. I didn't find those gloves.
I didn't find it, sir. Sorry.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is. I found your gloves, sir. I counted 16, sir. I counted 24, sir. I counted 32, sir. I didn't have time, sir. I have other work, too.
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels. Why should I even split the money with you?
All right. What am I going to do with you?
Aye. This'll be good.
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
You shoot like a... well, a wild woman. I'll find some money and come back, Miller.
Sorry. I don't have anything to give you. I know they call you Dry Devil. Tell me how to take better care of my things. How to be more handy. For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed. I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret? Where did you learn everything?
I saw that you can rob a man and leave him laughing. How the hell do you do that?
I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and numbers that I don't understand.
Really?
Really? You look like a noble to me, and well studied too.
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master.
Well, at dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What other countries have you fought in?
You were the head smelter at Grund. I reckon you must know a lot about metals and processing them. Again? I want to know how French knights wield a sword. Well,
I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious? As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well. Are you good with a sword?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm. I'd like to expand my horizons a little. I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague. Are the studies hard?
You studied at the Prague University?
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You're a cook?
Well, if there's no other way.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you. When we were fleeing Malashov, your skill in the saddle was plain to see.
Now that sounds better.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
And that's a reason for execution. The one where you made him trip over your leg.
No, that was just a bit of a misunderstanding. That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame. I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it. My word. Is there anything you can't do?
So you're on the king's side?
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people, and you know everything about human diseases. I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
You'll have to explain that to me.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Teach me something then. I'll happily pay for it.
And is there anything you could teach me about it? Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience and learn something new.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
Well, both of those sound useful. Pale.
Do you know how to use a halberd? I'd like to get better at fighting against someone using a shield. I'd like you to show me some archery tricks.
What? Spying? I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true? I'll come back when I get some coin. I'll find some money and come back. I'll find some money and come back.
I'll find some money and come back. I'll come back later. I'll come back when I have some groschen.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something? I understand. What are you doing at Trotsky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
What can you teach me?
You said you could teach me something. What was it? You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind? You said you could teach me something. Like what?
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
You said you could teach me something useful.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it? Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
I'd like to learn something new, Master.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
I'd like to learn a few things. I'd like to learn a few tricks. I'd like to learn a few things.
I'd like to learn a few things.
I'd like to learn something from you.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you. I'd like to learn something new.
I'd like to learn something. Teach me a few tricks.
I'd like to learn something. I'd like to learn something.
I'd like to learn a few more tricks from you. I'd like to learn a few pickpocketing tricks.
I'd like to learn something new.
Show me, then.
Well, I've never heard of Sarah.
Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
What's it like there?
I'd really appreciate if you could show me how to train Mutt. I reckon there's all sorts of things he could help me out with. Can you brew any potions other than black water? Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Well, I'd like to be able to heal people like you do.
Teach me a few of your cooking tricks.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions. Sorry, I don't have enough money.
I'll come back when I have a few groschen.
Why?
I'd like to learn a few things. Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine. Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Nothing beats good roast meat. Start with that.
And couldn't you be that master?
Then teach me some of the useful ones at least. Soup is fundamental. Let's start with that. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting? Let's talk about alchemy recipes and procedures.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Wait, what was that about?
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting. You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open? I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible? Sounds good. I'd be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me. I'd like to improve my marksmanship. Teach me to understand nature better.
I'm sorry. I don't have enough money. I'm sorry, Menhard. I'll come back when I have some money. Maybe another time.
The cudgel.
What are you talking about?
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
Will you tell me how to handle them?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you. Of course. Tit for tat. Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me? Do you know anything about alchemy by any chance? Really? I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
I'd like to learn.
Isn't that addiction? Do you have any tips to blend in with the crowd?
I know a few things already, but you're a true master after all.
I'd like to learn from a master.
No. Crime is crime, Miller.
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
I hope you mean that figuratively.
I think I've changed my mind. I'd like to learn about the thieves' craft. Why did they want to hang you?
I'll have to get some coin first. My lord is who he is, and I serve him for better or for worse.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too. The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm. I want to see what you can do with a mace. And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? It's like he always forgets what I taught him. I need to improve my sword biting skills. I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword. I'd like to learn them.
I'd like to learn something about your craft.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
It seems like dogs obey your every word. What sort of tricks are those?
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food, do you have anything specific in mind?
If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. You're the best apothecary around. I'm sure you could teach me something about properly brewing herbs for potions.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword?
You're too humble. I'd like to learn some more complicated recipes. You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something. Capon is just an irresponsible brat.
I don't have enough money.
Henry,
could you teach me something? But first, I'll get those groschen. I'd like to learn a few things.
Capon is the one they were going to hang, not me. I wasn't the one who got caught poaching.
Only no army arrived.
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
Tell me about how you live. Always on the road?
Travelling across the world like that sounds quite dangerous. I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected. What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
And you always heal them? You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
You live here alone, so I reckon you know how to take care of yourself.
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn. Why did he let you live? Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
This seems like a good opportunity to learn about how you fight in Prague.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I reckon you got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling. I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
Fine. I'll go and get some. Interesting. Teach me to fight with it, all right? Here you go. I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know. I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure you know some interesting throws and holds, eh? What could you teach me?
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel. Why is it you look, different?
So, you're really not a witch? How did you meet Dry Devil? What did you do before they locked you up?
Why not give it a try?
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
What are these equations?
Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mould right away.
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace. Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I'd like to improve my swordplay. I want to practice with a polearm. I want to learn everything, so I can be your equal. You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon, I expect.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I understand why Devil spared you. It'd be a shame to lose such a sharp shooter. I get it. Even the best make mistakes sometimes, and I'd like to learn from the best.
I'd like to know how to do that too.
How did you manage to survive?
Have you been at war?
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. I reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh? I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you, and I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master. Can you fight with a pole arm? Could you show me something?
I understand. I have no problem with thievery. Sure you do. I'm a blacksmith myself. I reckon you could teach me something I could use at the forge. And what was the catch? And he just let you go. And that's what I'm interested in, Kubianka.
Will you teach me?
And how did it all turn out? Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
And what did he cook for them? Sauerkraut?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
The Voivod says if you go back, he'll forgive you. You call that gratitude?
Oh, there won't be anything here. Nothing at all. Kurva! A corpse? Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse.
I'm sorry. I lost the wager. I have neither the letter nor the amulet. I'm sorry. I did my best. What do you want to do?
Well, we tried, but we didn't find anything. So Grozav must have got rid of everything before we could find it. We tried, but we didn't find anything. Crow probably got rid of the poison. So Grozav owed Cheritan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him. My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly? My guess is Grozav coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly? Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet. Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Cheritan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended. Crow helped carry Cheritan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way. Crow is the murderer. Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Cheritan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended. Crow crept up on Cheritan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary. I don't think you believe that yourself, sir. I don't know, but it was definitely you. I don't know, but it was definitely you. Those two didn't do anything. The blood's on your hands. Well, then I'm sure you can show us your dagger, can't you? Or have you lost it somewhere? Here it is, sir. I spoke to the guards who were on duty that night. They told me when they found Cheritan's body, Crow just turned up all of a sudden. You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Cheritan, sir. Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. Sir, I've got to know Musa a bit by now, and I can tell you that murder simply isn't in his character. He's a good man. Why would he want to? He has an infirmary full of stabbed people. He doesn't need another one. Show me yours, then. I don't need any proof, I just know. But not only did we try, sir, I found lots of poisonous plants in Grozav's tent. Exactly the ones used to poison Cheritan. Well, not only did we try, sir. In Crow's tent, I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark. These are used to make a poison known as Kiss of Death. Well, not only did we try, sir. I found valerian in Grozav's tent. It's used to make dollmaker potion. There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible. Cheritan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozav owes him a fortune. I found this dagger near the ammunition store. It's the kind the Prague soldiers carry. I found this lockpick near the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozav had wanted to get inside, they'd have used their key. There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozav had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key. But he tried to tell me that the guards called him. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Cheritan. Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Cheritan was stabbed. Cheritan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee. I understand that, sir. Believe me. I'm just telling you Musa is not to blame.
I recently saw one just like it in Crow's tent, but it wasn't there after the murder. I'm not exactly sure. But Musa certainly wasn't involved. I'd stake my life on it. Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherten. So Grozav is the murderer. Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces. Sir Grozav's passion for gambling is common knowledge. But the dice haven't been kind to him recently, and he's run up lots of debts that he can't pay off. Sir Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. Well, not directly, sir. When I gave it to a dog to sniff, it led me straight to Crow's tent. What? You can't do that! Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka. Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow. Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended. But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night. Musa really is innocent. Musa is innocent.
Yarda the Great? They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? Come on then. What? No one said anything about a fight. I'm not convinced. I'm in no mood for your horse shit. May Yarda the Great always smite his enemies with the power of his iron fist. I don't want to fight him. Who to? You? I'm sorry, what? What a stupid name. Do you want something from me?
That'll be that Otyik who went after the wolves by himself. Not much left of him. Poor fella. The wolves didn't half feast on him.
Are you looking for something?
Well, I'll have a quick look round. Well, best of luck in your search.
Here? Why here of all places?
The meaning of life, you say?
All right, well, I'll take a look around. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean, it's not something you just happen upon by the wayside.
What?
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you. I can't find it.
The meaning of your life, if you say so.
Are you all right? What do you mean? Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something? Oh. Well. Thanks. Fine. Well. That too. I'm afraid I don't quite follow, other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling. Maybe not. I suppose I would. And what's that?
Don't even mention it. Treadlight told me what happened here the other day. Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me. Not the plague, I mean. Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Thank you. But you can't buy bread with gratitude. Perhaps you could spare a few groschen? I'll go for that. I'll go for that. That. And a little tip. That. And a little tip. I could go for that price. I could go for that price. Here. And something for your trouble. Here. And something for your trouble. Here. Plus a bit on top. Here. Plus a bit on top. I'd like to discuss the price. I'd like to discuss the price. Let's talk about the price. Let's talk about the price. That's a decent price. That's a decent price. I'd like to do something about that price. I'd like to do something about that price. All right. I agree. All right. I agree. A word about the price. A word about the price. And it looked like we'd never agree. And it looked like we'd never agree.
How are things? Is everything all right? Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm. Did you meet the devil? He was on watch before me and came back totally pissed. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Not much. I can. Show me. I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickford? And where? Let's say I found it. But I don't understand it much. I was asking about Nickford. If it's a message from Nickford, give it to me. I need anything related to him. I came to tell you I found Nickford. Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void? Yeah, all right. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion. True enough.
Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic. No, I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you? My damn clumsiness. You managed to lose it. Look, that's it.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
Thanks anyway. Dear Mistress of the Chambers, you mean this message? But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me? What is it? But fear not, I shall get them back. Ugh, that was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it. Has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void.
I'm leaving. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be leaving soon.
Try and touch me, and you'll see. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Where's the real sword now? All right. What do you want? Easy there, killer. I could also go to Bassan myself and tell him how it really was. Hold on. You know what? No sword, no reward. I'll return your money and we'll forget about it. What say you? There, you see? Nobody knows and nobody will find out. You're safe. Let's see what you got. Fine. I'm coming. What? Why?
I've heard you have some dog that's causing problems in the area. They say you have some wild dog here.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
That won't work. This thing is damn sharp. Ah, shit! That won't work. Ow! Fuck!
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Yes! It's out.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her? I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her? Have you found out anything at all? You know him?
So is Vavak really stealing the silver? You're a Christian of Pisek?
No, I don't.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum. I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining. Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort. Hardly anything, actually. My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz. My father was a blacksmith. Henry, I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
Greetings. I see you have the striped Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
You'd have done the same, Zizka.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
Maybe you didn't know what you were going to use the sword for.
You should forgive him.
This shouldn't have happened. I'd rather not do it myself. Can't someone else sharpen it for you? No idea. You should probably sort it out with him in person.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
So, where is he?
With me?
Of course, sir. Advice about what, sir? He definitely lied to you. You should punish him. It was my pleasure.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
I don't know. It looks like an honest job to me. Most likely you were whacking them too hard, sir.
Are you really that good?
I'm sorry, but recently I've preferred wielding swords in battle. No offence, sir, but let's forget about the sword for now.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
Where is that fancy stang of yours, Franzi?
Actually, where is Sam?
Catherine,
What are you doing here?
where exactly are we going, friends?
What? What do you mean? Where's Sam? I thought... I hope that...
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
I've been looking for a lead on you know who.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you. Good morning, Franzi. What? You didn't even wait for me? What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
What happened?
Do you come here often?
Do you want the sword sharpened? I understand. Sorry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family.
God.
Oh, come on.
Would you have a beer with me?
Aye, but it won't be for free.
Catherine won't be happy about this.
Oh, it looks like you finally understand. You come near that woman again, and you'll be sorry. Got it? More bang bang. You win. Understand? You victor. That's for the poor woman in the bathhouse. You leave her alone. Is that clear?
Or do you want me to explain again? Oh, leave me alone already. I was just trying to defend Catherine.
Thanks for the information. I'll be going. Oh, Sacra! I don't have that much time. How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you? One of you? I'd like to sword fight with you. I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens? And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen? Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
About the Roma camp by the pond. About the nomad camp by the pond. About the nomad camp by the pond. About the nomad camp by the pond.
I'll just finish getting equipped.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them? What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond? What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond? What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
I'll pay what you're asking. I'll pay his ransom, but I don't have enough coin on me right now. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people. All I need is a quick word with Hensel. I'm not at liberty to say. I'm sworn to secrecy on the matter.
Silence! You couldn't see shit on your boot. I should stick your heads on spikes for such incompetence.
That Thunderstone sounds interesting. Do you have it? I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors. I'll fetch more coin and come back for him. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but he helped me out a while back, and I owe him a favour. Come the morning, Hensel was gathering brushwood when he spotted me stuck under my horse, so he helped to pull me out. So release him now, or I'll finish what they started. I came to talk to you.
Wait, hang on. Did you say Thunderstone? Do you have it?
Forgive my brashness, but you could do a better job of guarding the roads, Commander. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody. Forgive me, I don't have that much right now. I was just passing through, and it looks like I took a wrong turn. I shan't keep you. Look, Hensel and his associates had a good and just reason to attack you. I was riding rather recklessly one night. My horse stumbled, and we crashed to the ground. Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. If it weren't for him, I'd probably have died. I'm here about this Hensel thing. I need to talk to you again, Andrew. You will return what you have plundered. From now on, you'll follow orders to the letter and hand over that captured stable boy to me. Fuck you. I'm not paying you a thing. You're supposed to be guarding these parts, and instead, you're robbing villagers and bleeding them dry. Relax, Commander. I'm just leaving. I wandered here by mistake, so when I heard he'd got himself in trouble, my honour made me come to his aid. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you? I am Chenyek of Kumberg, sent by the King's army. I am Armin of Bielefeld, sent by the army. I'm after him because he robbed the Bruthans farm in Horsham. I want to bring him in and have him punished to the full extent of the law. I'm looking for a Thunderstone, and... well, it's complicated, but the thing is, my search has led me here. I'd pay if I could, but I recently got mugged on the road and lost all my coin. All right, I'll pay up. Here's your money. All right. Stay calm. I'm here to talk. What do you mean? How so? What do you have in mind? Well, I'm just wandering the land looking to make a groschen or two. By honest means, of course. I was looking for a Thunderstone, and the trail has brought me here. Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen well. Enough of this. Now listen carefully. Enough of this. Now listen carefully. Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. Why do they call you Ramhead? But I've decided to give you one more chance. Worst of all, you haven't fucking noticed you've got rebel nobles congregating under your nose at the fortress, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay. And who is this Hensel fella? Oh, shit. I'd gladly pay his ransom, but I'm a bit short of coin. Well, all right. I'll pay you for your trouble. Well, maybe that's who I'm looking for. The army's sent me to whip you into line and give you one last chance. I'll be off, and I'll think about whether it's worth it. Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that, or it might end up getting burst. Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. What are you two talking about, then? I won't be insulted and then fraternise with the abuser. No way. Good day to you. To tell the truth, my last encounter with Verse didn't end all that well. I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody. My name is Henry. It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing? Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was... Well, not really.
What else was I supposed to do? Oldham knew right away that you were involved.
Well, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion. I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
It's done. Oldham's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I heard you have some kind of feud with the people from Zhelyov. What's it about?
I've got bad news. The thing with the bull went to shit. So what should I do to the Zhelyovites?
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
They say you have some wild dog around here.
I heard he's an absolute beast.
About that bull. It died. All right, then. Oldham's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
I don't care about some village feud. I'd rather not get tangled up in this.
Well, I got the lullaby potion like you asked, but I was seen pouring it into the bull's water.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Painting a bull, eh?
That sounds like fun.
You're having problems with the Zhelyovites? Aye, something like that. Until they caught me, that is. But don't worry, I didn't rat you out. Aye, something like that. I mean, until they caught me and made me reveal that you talked me into it.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What pasture did they steal from you?
And how did they take it from you?
You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it. You said you have a job for me, right? All right. I'll help you.
Thanks. Oh. I had no idea.
What exactly would you like me to do? Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
That's where we were ambushed. In the retinue that was attacked down by the pond. Wait, that's my Pebbles. That's my horse. That's Pebbles. That grey horse you have grazing here is mine. So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
Pebbles! Grey, old, and someone found her by the rock tower pond. Me and Pebbles have been through a lot together. I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale. Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag? Take a good look. Look. You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right? Look at me. Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it? You don't make money by throwing it around.
Well, I didn't think of that.
You're right. At least take good care of her, will you? Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh? Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition? Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale? For a few measly coins? Who sold her to you? What did he look like? Where'd he go? My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond. Yes. Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself.
Ah, well... Never mind then.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right? And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? And what'd you see? She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai.
You're the unlucky one, aren't you? Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky. No matter. You'll owe me then. It's a small world. Maybe we'll cross paths again. You all right, my friend? Oh, never mind. Just get lost before I start to regret rescuing you.
Wait. Haven't we met before?
I'm Henry. You? You can call me your guardian angel. No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
Thanks. That won't buy me anything.
You see, I don't even know.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
A bit of an understatement, but whatever.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, I think your mum was right. I'm sorry to hear that.
You won't even try to stop me.
That's reasonable. That's a lot of cabbage. That's all right.
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut? Or here? In the woods? In the woods?
I'd love to. Then I shouldn't disturb them.
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Because you're so stupid, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, for the love of God, why don't you try running away?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
Why did you steal it in the first place?
Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage? Why are you asking me?
I'll take care of you myself. Right here and right now. I'm sorry, but I don't really like cabbage.
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff. This cannot go on. I have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief. Sure. Give it to me. All right. The bailiff will come for you then. It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore. Just leave it.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
Well, what about the truth? Won't you come with me right away?
And where?
And where did you get it? I've got some rook feathers with me.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Absolutely. Greetings, Sam.
True.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
Thank you. Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem? Everybody knows you and the Semines don't exactly get along, so it's clear who's the main suspect.
I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
I won't question you anymore. I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Do you know Dobravka? Vitek said you could tell me something about her. Were you a poacher, Gnarly? You mentioned some loony.
Oh, I don't know, Svatya. I can't drink that much. I'd end up under the table.
You'd make me some. Maybe some delicacy from the cellar? This place used to be a quarry. Are you the one who comes here to shoot? You actually got off pretty easily.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
I'm happy to hear that. Do you want another one?
I don't know. Maybe he wanted to reform a sinner. That was the case with Zdenna and Yarka. Maybe he also thought you needed saving.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
I can't say no to that. I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
It was me. I really don't envy you.
I'm sorry. But now you need to pull yourself together.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate? So you say no one makes better arrows? I get that.
You all right, Sam?
He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light.
Well, I don't have it with me right now, but I'll bring it right away.
So you know how it got there?
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
I have one for you.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
I hope he's right.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while. I'll get you something cold.
Sorry. I'll get you something right away.
So drink up.
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
I'm here.
I'll get you something better then. I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
What do you think?
I'm here to help you, sir.
Do you want another one?
Do you want another one right away?
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while. I've got some rook feathers.
Here you are. Here they are. Here you go.
Svatya, do you know this girl Dobravka?
Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood. I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Trust me, Gnarly.
Happy now?
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
She was with her daughter.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
I just can't. Try to understand.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Nah, sorry. My mistake. I went out for some air over there on the bridge by the pond, and look what I fished out of the water.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
What do you mean? Why did he take on a bandit?
Why?
My words exactly.
Wait, never mind. After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
So, we made it, Sam.
Good to hear. I'm starving. Lord Semine, about the upcoming wedding. Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious. All right. I'll see what I can do. Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored? Well, I brought that here with me. I'm not drunk. Not much.
I have no idea.
Come on, Svatya. What do you know about Dobravka? I'll try talking to her. I got rid of those bothersome beggars for him, so he's no longer needed there. See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain? Of course. Well, don't worry about it. I'm a by-blow too. You don't like it? Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them. Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
He didn't say. But I guess that he thought you betrayed him.
Don't you regret it? How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. Oh, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
You probably reminded him of his false-hearted lover. I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
I got that beer you wanted. I won't. I might have something for you right here. All right, I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while. Of course. Don't worry. Vostatek said no one would believe us if we tried to report you anyway. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I didn't come to report you. No? I was just asking. I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
I found your coin. I found your coin. I found your coin.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
Do you think it'll grant me 3 wishes? You mean these scraps? You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time.
Can I keep your bow?
Let's not waste time. We can go. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe I could learn something from you. What'd you say?
I'm so sorry about that.
A sword. And not just any sword. Sword. How do you know it's a sword? Shall I get you another one?
I do.
I've got your coin. I've got your coin. I've got your coin. I have some more questions. Radovan's present for young Lord Semin is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it.
Why are you even telling me this?
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? I know you took the sword. I have witnesses. Stop denying it. You're only making it worse for yourself. If you insist. When did they start building Trotsky? Where's the sword now? Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet? Because that could cost him his job. If it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're going to get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
The one and only. Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him? It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
That's because I was sent by Master Nicholas. He says you deserve the supervision of a better swordsman.
Sure. Not to worry. Of course I do. What loony were you talking about?
What debt?
You're my brother. I understand. Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how. I can give them some of mine. Here you go. Good health. Guess what I found in the pond? Accompanied. Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up. You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake. So if you know something, out with it now. Or you'll be very glad to spit it out in the torture chamber. Along with your teeth. All good? Can't be that bad, surely. Here. Try this. I'll be right back.
And is it my fault? It was Wojtek. He started it, the oaf.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
Lord Semin, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
What are you doing here? What happened? Try this. They say Lord Semin had it brewed especially for the wedding. Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think of this? From Auyest. Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnau.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Who is he?
What's a gazera? What? Pa's son?
What about the Devil's Pack? What will you do now?
But what?
You wanted to talk to me? Why? Neither of you knew him.
I'll bring a different one next time. I see. But don't you worry. I've got another too. Do you want it?
It was a right proper fight, all right.
It was William.
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother. It was young von Groller. It was a priest. Prokop.
I'll keep that in mind. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too. Now that I think of it, we better give them something else.
I'll be back soon.
Brabant is dead.
Godwin can say whatever he wants. I'm not going to go into it. We've got work to do.
Seriously, I found your hideout by the Rock Tower Pond, and Huntsman Vostatek recognised the bow you left there.
Tuma?
Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago. Don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
I'm not hungry right now.
Then I'll do it.
I'm sorry. I reckon I grabbed the wrong one.
And how should he do that?
And that's supposed to be my fault?
How?
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
Why were you poaching in the first place? Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
And why did you stop?
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before. Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger? What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding? Do you think you can trust him?
Oh, bugger.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like? So what kind of food do you think we should give them? Where can I find the cook? I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh? Have you tried just asking her? Where's the pantry?
And we're alive.
What's your name, anyway?
And what does that make us, then?
What about the beggars, sir? How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it? And how about something with a little more kick? Why don't we have something stronger? And what can you tell me about her? Is she all right?
What did you talk about? Me?
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems. I'm no good at poetry anyway. No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady. Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
Yeah, of course. But I thought... You again? So, why are you standing here?
Someone dropped a key here. Bad luck for them. Here they are. Just as the farmer said.
No, definitely not. Thank you. You mean Zizka?
Aye. That is... yes, of course.
Maybe the keys from that cellar.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me. I knew there had to be lying. 2 nicely fattened cows.
Do you need anything else? What's happening?
Why are you waking me up?
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Well, look here. 2 beautiful cows. Since he claimed he doesn't have any, I reckon he won't miss them.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks. And what about Catherine?
The rest of your liquor? I fancy another bet. How about you? Shall we bet again? I see you're bored.
How about we make things a little more interesting?
Water?
Not too much. I don't want to risk my shirt. Just a little, so I don't regret it later. Not too much. I don't know them after all.
I'd rather have the booze. I'll place a bet then.
Maybe I'd like to place a bet after all. I fancy a little wager. A modest amount.
Let's say a modest amount. Just for the hell of it. A modest sum. To start with.
That's too bad.
Oh, damn it.
That's a pity.
I said I'm not betting. I'd rather forget it. I'd rather not bet. I'd rather not try my luck. Never.
Why don't we place a bet? How about a little wager, eh?
How about a wager?
Don't get too fond of it, Captain.
Have you got anything else?
My coin's on the young peacock in yellow.
The one in the green coat.
On that fella in green. The one in the brown coat. The one in yellow. The fella with the fancy hat.
The fella in those fine green clothes. The one with that pointy hat.
I see you're bored. How about we make things a bit more interesting?
I see you're bored.
How about livening things up a bit?
You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
Let's up the stakes a bit.
What'd you say? No point in being cheap?
Here. So you don't take me for a pauper.
Look, I'm not going to bet then.
Seriously.
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink? But one of them is more pointy than the other. I really don't want to bet.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semine.
That sounds tempting. But there's something I have to take care of first. My father knows him.
He's worth far more to us alive.
Greetings, Sam. Greetings.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Everything is just fine.
It's all gone to hell, Sam.
What do you think goy means?
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans. It means nation in Hebrew.
So you're just as much a goy as I am.
In the kitchen, did you and Capon make up? Sorry, I don't.
You think I'm Sigismund's spy? That's ridiculous. Me, of all people.
God be with you.
Is that you?
No, but he's no saint either, trust me. I don't really understand these lordly things. It's between them as noblemen.
That doesn't matter. Take me to Liechtenstein and you'll find out. He'll want to know too. So you know now that I'm not one of Sigismund's spies.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
So you want to kill me?
I understand. What's this about then?
I'm back again.
How are things on your side? Well, how's it going? It's not worth a tin groschen. Sam?
So how can I impress you? I told him I'd rather go with you.
I'm glad to see you, Sam.
Because I know a lot as well.
Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Von Bergov spared Capon's life when he took him prisoner at Nabokov.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Praise the Lord.
Plonny who?
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Well, you didn't expect us to let you murder von Bergov, did you?
Well, it seems damn personal to me. First you want to kill me, now this.
I've never heard anything like that before.
I won't be ordered around.
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
I'm not stupid. It sounded suspicious to me. You're not, but that's beside the point. Will you take me to Liechtenstein or not? I got held up with something.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not? Or he was just lying again. At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
All right. I'll be an ant. Thanks.
Sure.
Thanks, Sam. Well, not so bad.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope. Of course I'll be pissed off. But there's a lot more at stake here than some personal grudge.
Oh? How's that?
How's it going, Sam?
I understand. I've been through the same when Skalitz was burned to the ground. People I've known all my life died there.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
All I want is to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
Why? Because if he doesn't talk to me, things could get pretty nasty for him.
All right.
I'm looking for Samuel.
I'm looking for Samuel? I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it? Goy?
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts. All right. What do you suggest?
A fool says what he knows. A wise man knows what he says.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning.
Good. Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard. All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Won't they be suspicious?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? I've never met a girl like her before. You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
I wanted to take you by surprise.
Because I can pay well? That might interest you. Or Samuel.
I've seen better days.
Brabant backed out of it.
But you just said... I see. Well, thanks for the wisdom.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
So what's changed?
Well, if the king's army is full of little girls like you, I can't imagine how you conquered Kuttenberg.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth. I hope it finally helps you. It still hasn't got better. I think I have something that'll help you.
It should. Well, I hope, anyway.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it. Be a man, will you? And stop grumbling. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't seem to have anything that would help you. Maybe it'll stop by itself.
Samko?
I do. He's, well, he's my father. Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and, well, they both died there.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck. Well, good luck, Sam.
He died. It's only been a few months. All right. That's about it. And did you ever go looking for Martin? I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
I'm busy right now. So tell me, what can I find here? The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but, well, I never thought I'd have a brother. But why would Martin leave you? Are you all right? How did you meet Martin, if I may ask? Well, look at me now. And he didn't try to find anyone else for you. Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that? Is there anything else I can help you with? I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together. I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you. I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next. I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
It's all yours. I'm gonna find Capon.
Even if not related by blood.
Hey, Samuel!
I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together.
What about the weapons? What about those rare manuscripts?
Have a safe journey.
What are you up to? What do you need? Did you want something from me? Are you injured?
And what about you? Did you find another man? And that's where he met you. So what happened that made Martin leave you? Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
Zizka?
Zizka, that can't be true.
I have to stay with Capon for now. But we'll see what the future brings. I hear we lost the silver. What did you think of the final battle? I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him. To be honest, I'd like to hear something encouraging.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
You could tell that by what you heard.
Aye. It would. You're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them. That bugger really is capable of anything. This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. I have to go now. I heard we managed to save the silver, like our skallets. You can count on me. Why are you telling me this just now? Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
My God, what in God's name happened to her? What did you want to talk to me about?
Oh?
About what?
I don't know. Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Fancy a duel? Just a practice one.
You wanted to talk to me at Sukdal. What about? I better go now. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So, except Hanush wants me to stay with Capon. And I don't know what my father will have to say, either. Like my father. How are we doing? The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing. All right. Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all. Thanks.
What?
What are your plans now?
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Do you know anything about von Berghoff's escape? You're telling me he swam across? Did you figure something out? And what happened next?
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I just wanted to know if you were all right. Same to you, friend. Are you hurt, Wolfram? See? I knew you just needed a bit more courage to make you a proper soldier.
Take care, Peter. And remember...
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place. Run! I'll take care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. Take care. And remember...
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. Can you defend yourself? Well, at least you can still join us.
You're not alone in this. You're not alone in this.
Can you stand up? You could join us. We better get out of here before something else happens. Are you all right? I'm from Jan Zizka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. What are you going to do now?
That may be, but maybe not all of them.
Hey,
They made a promise.
well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and they made a promise. And if that's not good enough for you, That's your problem. The Cumans won't be coming back.
Me? Why me?
No, really.
Don't you think you're going too far? Wouldn't it be better to sort this out without fighting? Or do you want to wreck the whole tavern?
They were scared shitless. It was easy to kill them after that. No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog. I ran up to the middle of their camp and yelled, "I'm here for Cuman ears!" Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. Aye, I am sure. You can trust me. I don't care what you think. I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you mean? If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Do you know Pavel?
Is it yours?
Gnarly, poaching. I find that hard to believe.
You deserve to die.
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me.
Vostatek, I found some booze hidden in the woods.
I know it's not much to go on, but I don't have a good feeling about him. I'll be going. I had the pleasure of meeting him. He threatened to have Pavel whipped if he came near you again.
I've been through a lot. The main thing is, everyone deserves a second chance.
I can understand that. Surely you don't believe that yourself.
This is the bow I found in the poacher's hideout, like I told you.
Aye, right. That won't help you.
I really can't tell you that. Because of Pavel, whereas he's told me all about you.
No, actually. I can't tell you, can I? If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
He told me how pretty you were.
And he was right.
All right then. Go.
Here it is. Still, doesn't seem right to me.
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met. They counterfeit coins in there. Because Pavel is poor.
Prochek wants me to tan his hide.
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
I worked Henyuk over. Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you? I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Pavel thinks you do.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Did you remember who the bow used to belong to?
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
I think we should keep it to ourselves. What'd you say? No, there wasn't anything else.
I found an abandoned poacher's den in the rocks above the Rock Tower Pond. Shall we report him? After all, poaching is a capital crime.
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Was I a bit too forward? Take it from the beginning. Moving on, where does the unreported silver go? I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Henry, there was also a bow hanging there, but I no longer have it. There was also this bow hanging there.
I'm helping Pavel with something. I'm a friend of Pavel's.
Even when you know what he's really like.
Hey, Vostatek, I found some booze hidden in the woods. Is it yours? Captain Gnarly. There were even 12-point antlers hanging there.
All right, you can go. That's none of your business.
Thanks.
Give me the map.
What now? I understand. There were pelts and trophies.
Farewell.
But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
And you want to marry Pivets? And don't you care for Pavel? And that's enough for me to know what he's like. Because I've met others like him.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
I'll ask him. Vitek, you know this girl Dobravka?
Wait, Black, you say?
Your pa is really something. I reckon you never get bored with him around.
That's what I was afraid of. You shouldn't talk about your father like that.
That's not what I meant.
Who?
Because you're lucky he's still alive. Thanks in part to me. Why did your pa start drinking? Did something happen?
Leave?
Where? Yeah. For instance? Well, so he drinks a bit too much sometimes. He could do a lot worse things, couldn't he?
Victoria? I found you.
My pa wasn't perfect either. But when he was slain in front of my eyes, I didn't care about his flaws.
But shouldn't you go home? Something might happen to you here. You should be more careful. There's a military camp not far from here. Something might happen to you. You should be careful. Sigismund's troops have a camp not far from here. Who's this Black fella?
Someone from the village?
Here, in the forest. Who, for God's sake?
So we'll have a drink now and then. So what? That doesn't give you the right to act like an ungrateful brat.
And injured, too. Who did that to you?
Oh, you're right. Take care.
I'm Henry. I was supposed to bring some horseshoes to your house, but I found you here instead. Is everything all right? All right. But what are you doing here?
Well, you ought to be more careful. Who knows what can happen in these woods? Especially since the king's troops have withdrawn. You're Victoria, right?
What are you doing here by yourself in the middle of the woods?
Unfortunately, you're waiting here in vain.
Why? What's so horrible at home?
Haven't you asked your mother?
Well, it wasn't that bad, was it? They rushed me. I was just defending myself.
That's for sure.
All right. I'll take another look around here. The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
I understand.
I don't know. I didn't think about it much.
Keep it. Keep it.
Aren't you afraid?
What profit? Why would they risk it?
We can go back to the camp.
They must have been desperate.
Thanks.
I need a bit more time. I was looking for more food.
Thanks.
What?
What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Ah, who gives a shit?
They're just peasants.
Better than to starve to death, I suppose. Of course. There's nothing left to take here. I'm ready to leave. What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
What actually happened there? What happened? One more time. I want to improve. Another practice fight with the same weapons. Another practice fight. Same weapons.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Let's have another practice fight, but change weapons. Let's give it another go. Can we try again?
Let's try it once again from the beginning.
Let's try it again, please. I want another practice fight, but with different weapons.
I reckon things turned out the best they could.
I'll come back once I fix myself up.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
Let me catch my breath, and then maybe we can continue. I'll come back once I'm rested. Oh, see, I don't stand a chance against you. I see, I don't stand a chance against you.
I don't have a chance.
I see, I don't stand a chance against you. Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet? Is that it? Come on, Bartosz.
You weren't at your best.
You've had better days. You've had better days. You would have won. I can't beat you.
No chance of beating you now.
I can't beat you. Maybe. If you give me an opportunity. We'll see about that. I'd be happy to try if you give me a chance.
I can try.
Yeah, right, old man.
I'll have to think about that.
Wait, is that all you've got? I expected more from a master swordsman. I expected more from you, Captain. Is that it? I expected more from you.
Oh, you're getting old, Captain.
Should we try it with real weapons?
Let's have a go with real weapons now.
Now let's try with real weapons. Let's try one with real weapons. I'll get some rest and come back another time. Now I need some rest.
I think I'll go and regain my strength.
I think I'll go and fix myself up. Let's fight with real weapons.
Let's fight with real weapons.
Let's fight with real weapons. Let's fight with real weapons.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
All right. I'll get the letter. The letter is here with me. You already won.
You won, anyway.
You already won. Victory is yours. That's enough for now. I need to rest for a bit. I've had enough. I need some rest. I've had enough. I need to rest.
That was enough. I need to rest. Well, it went smoothly with her, but
I need to rest. I need to rest.
I need to rest.
I need to rest. I think I'll be going. I've had enough for now. I'd better get going. I've had enough for today.
I think I'll be going. I couldn't beat you now anyway.
I think I'll be going. I couldn't beat you now anyway. I'd rather try a practice fight. I'd rather try a practice fight.
I'd rather try a practice fight.
I'd rather try a practice fight. And you still are. There's no shame in that. I'd be happy to fight with you again. Maybe you'll beat me next time. But now you should rest. You're too good for me. I can tell when it's not worth it.
I can tell when there's no point.
Well, I don't stand a chance against a master.
Let's change weapons and have another practice fight.
Let's have another practice fight, but with different weapons.
Let's have another practice fight, but change weapons. Let's have another go. Let's do more of the same. Let's keep it the same.
Let's try that again. Let's have a practice fight instead.
Let's have a practice fight instead. Let's have a practice fight instead. Let's have a practice fight instead.
Well then, may the best man win.
Then some other fella that has the hots for us showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I rescued your son, Tibor.
You'll do better next time. Don't worry about it. Maybe you'll do better next time.
Maybe you'll win next time. Can we try it again from the beginning?
Nah, I had a bad start. Let's try it again. I had a bad start. Can we try again? Nah, let's try again. I didn't get off to a good start. All right, I accept defeat.
You don't say.
What can you do? Yeah, no shit.
Don't you think it's too dangerous? I'm not scared. Let's make the wager. Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
You can bet on that.
Can we continue afterwards? Can we try something else after that? Had enough? I'd like to continue.
Can we continue afterwards?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight. If only you could have seen those two lovebirds.
Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons. Another practice round, but with different weapons.
Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons. One more time, same as before.
One more time, same as before. Let's try again. Same as before. One more time. Same as before.
But I don't have it yet.
Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons. Of course. Go and rest. Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Thanks for the fight, Captain.
Thanks. I suppose that's it for today. Thanks. I'd love to do it again sometime. Give me a moment. As you wish. Yeah, good idea.
What do you think about our job in the mine?
I want another practice fight, but with different weapons.
I want another practice fight, but with different weapons.
I want to try a different practice weapon.
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter. Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
I suppose.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was pretty easy. I didn't even break a sweat. I worked up quite a sweat. But you didn't make it easy for me.
Oh, it wasn't exactly easy.
You fought bravely.
Bollocks.
Aye, that's enough for me.
Aye, I reckon I have. Yeah, I reckon. Aye, plenty. You sure didn't make it easy for me. Whew. That was a real challenge, Captain. But it was a real challenge.
You gave me what for?
But it was a close one. That was pretty close.
That was close.
But it was a close one. Whew. You're right.
What now?
What now? What now?
I need to ask you something. Well, that's not very Christian of you. Have you forgotten that I saved your life?
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
All right, I'll be going then.
But I see you people still haven't learned how to treat guests. Why would you do that? I don't much fancy going back there for the third time. But first, tell me what's been happening here since the last time. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Me? Just having a walk. I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
I made a wager with the Voivod. If I win, he'll give his amulet to Marika in exchange for the letter of safe conduct. You're the better fighter, I must say.
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days. Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
What a race, eh? I didn't look behind much, so I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as I did. So, the race is finished. Well then, good luck, Tibor. So, our fight is over. Here I am. This honour of yours, well, what can I say? I understand and respect it. You're a madman, Tibor. And your pa, too. Be more careful next time. Anyway, the first round's behind us, so the fight is over as well. Well, yeah, I know.
Let's see how the second round turns out. You don't know everything. The Voivod has elected a champion to compete in his place. It's you. Will you let me win? After all, it's for Marika's benefit. Could we, come to some arrangement?
My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod? It's about honour, eh? Even when it's about your sister, Marika. Thank you, Tibor. I appreciate it.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Poor Gazer almost broke my back. It was an honour, Tibor. You put all your strength into the race, huh?
Ah. So which room is mine?
Never mind. Believe me, I've been through worse.
Really?
I'm really sorry. I sincerely apologise. I'm glad to hear it.
I should say so. And why did you do it anyway?
Well, I'm glad one of us enjoyed it. I do apologise. I'll be going now. Well, I'm sorry. It was nothing that terrible after all.
Because you seem rather nervous.
Really? Next time, think twice. You don't sound very convincing.
A little.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Like you and me... together.
Dobravka, you're not telling me everything. Thank you, Dobravka.
What's happened?
All I can remember is us drinking wine and then nothing. My head is aching terribly.
Yes?
I see. That's nice of you, but you shouldn't worry about me.
I see. Besides, how come it knocked me out cold and you were fine? And you know what? I'm glad I did it with you.
Did I get up to anything stupid?
Not because of that wine that knocked me out. It seemed a bit too strong.
Then I have to thank you for taking care of me.
And just how loosened up was I? Another practice fight with the same weapons. Let's try it again.
I'll come back when I'm rested. I can see I'm not good enough.
You've had better days.
I couldn't beat you now. I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
You're losing your touch, Hinek. Now let's have a go with real weapons.
I think I'll go and rest.
Let's fight with real weapons. You already won anyway.
I'll rest a bit and come back. I better have a rest. I think I'll be going. I couldn't beat you now anyway.
I'd rather try a practice fight. We'll see about that.
You're too good. I'm no match for you.
Another practice fight? But let's change weapons. Let's carry on as we were. Let's have a practice fight instead.
Ah, horseshit.
You got beaten. Admit it.
I got off to a bad start. Can I try again?
Can we try something else after that? Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons. One more time. Same as before.
Aye. I gave it my all.
And now you're going to say you have to go for an ale and there'll be no more fighting today. Can we continue afterwards? I want another practice fight, but with different weapons. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Well, it wasn't easy, though.
Well, but you really made me work.
What now?
Are you ever?
Well, I'm interested in birds, you know. And when I heard about it, I remember that. I was just asking. I hear your brother's searching for a medal. Why do you think so?
You'd be surprised.
I think there's a thief at large.
Thanks. I'll be off.
You can recognise magpies. Did you see where the magpie went? Can you make the sound for me?
But Sigismund moved his troops away ages ago. Ask Loiser. It may take a while before he gets back on his feet, but at least his life is no longer in danger.
Cabbage?
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
I'll pay right away.
Does it matter?
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that. But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
Yeah, I'll give it back to them myself.
Actually, nothing. Sorry.
Yes, it is. I returned the rest myself.
I've heard about him. She's nothing special. Are all the pretty ones already taken? I've already run into him. We'll see. So, about my reward. Perhaps I'll surprise you yet. Now, I want to see my reward.
Well, they might be satisfied just to get back what they lost. I know that fella. And where to find him.
That Pole who got drunk at the inn the other day. You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
Well, that's your concern now.
Is nobody going to do anything?
I truly don't know. That's not a good idea. What if some of his gang are still there?
I'm glad.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry. What a dolt. That's my business.
You can bet. Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them. I didn't...
I've already had the honour with him.
The one who has his farm above the Nebakov mill.
You know what? I don't really feel like it. So everything worked out well.
Can you let Janos go free, so you won't do anything?
Well, it had to be him. You can't hide thieving in such a small village.
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe he tried to sell someone that loot. I wish you good luck.
God be with you. There you go. Now you can set him free. I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
I've already spoken to Janos. I hear he had a disagreement with one of the locals.
I promised her I'd look for him.
Bailiff, I found a dead herdsboy a short way from the village. Him and his whole flock were killed.
Captain, I'd like to report a thief to you. Master Bailiff, if I were you, I'd leave it be.
You won't find anything there anyway.
I understand. I've decided not to hunt the Collector.
Your butcher is going to kill someone.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory. I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Well, I suppose
Collector? Is that a nickname?
Oh, God, no. But I need him. I can relate to that. Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella in the stocks?
I heard he left for Prague.
Is there still a reward out for the Collector?
I'll think about it. I believe that's everything that he stole.
So I've heard. I'm in.
A few days. You won't catch him now.
You didn't mention anything about this before. Well, perhaps I did.
Yes, some of it. Shall I give it to you?
All right. I could... I don't know. I just don't want anything to happen to you.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
I want to pay for Janos's release.
Do you need help with anything? It's not everything, though.
I don't have it.
Janos Uher.
Aye. We talked.
I'll leave that to you.
You're not going to believe this, but I found him up in a tree, hiding from wolves.
Not at all.
Not yet.
No, somewhere in the fields away from here.
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I found some of those stolen items. I found him serving as an apprentice with a cobbler in Kuttenberg. He started a new life with the coin he got for that loot.
I'll leave that to your men. Ha! You can forget about it.
You mean this book?
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
I'll do it.
I talked to your ma about him. She's afraid he got lost somewhere.
I do.
Here it is, Bailiff. I have the book the Collector stole. He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trotsky. It looks like he's been there a while. I found a dead body outside of town.
Do you know who she is?
Whose?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Aye, that was some brawl. Well, sorry about that.
Aye. The innkeeper has already told me about Janos.
Henry,
unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
I'll take care of him yet. Don't worry, Bailiff. I still don't dare to take him on.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
About Loiser. Shit. I must have counted wrong.
Only I don't have time for it right now. But maybe I'll stop by again, but not just yet. I don't have time now.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Only I don't have them on me now.
It's Pavel, a hired hand. You'll find him with the Vemolas in Vysoka. Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste, as you said. In the woods between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
How can you be so sure? How did you find him out? I'll see if I can find him.
I'm sorry.
Look, that's not my problem. The reward was offered for the book. You said so yourself.
I've seen Janos. What's he in the pillory for?
Loiser.
He's the local who was wounded. I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
I hope not.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right. It's all good. Fine. I'll look for it again.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Thanks, Bailiff. Thank you, Bailiff.
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to help. What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
What did he do? What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
What was it he stole? Supposing I try and find him, I'd like to ask you something else.
I understand, Bailiff. The Collector is truly dead. Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
Yes.
Yes. The Collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now. Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea. But when I got there, everything was gone.
But there's no way I'm... Wait, though.
That doesn't prove he's a thief, though, does it?
But it's the truth.
But she was right. I've already treated the lad. He'll be all right.
What are we going to do with him now? And where does Matthew rob?
Yeah. And that was just the beginning.
I also found some of those things he stole.
There's no proof of that. Come on, you're the bailiff. There's going to be a murder. You have to put a stop to it. Did anybody ask the butcher's wife what really happened? Maybe Ada really is innocent. And why hasn't anyone buried him? And who did it?
But what's it about? And couldn't someone else have done it?
And where are his killers now?
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
Where might he have gone?
How big is the reward for that book? And what was the book that he stole? What exactly did Janos do to Loiser? And what happened then?
Oh, that's really a shame.
And who's the girl?
But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
He's already taken care of.
Where can I find Christian?
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that? Well, what should I say to him?
So how could Ada have managed? Well, you were pissed out of your head as well. Ava said you spent the night in the tavern, so who knows what you saw at home?
I heard he was friendly with your wife. I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it? Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Ada. Is that right?
Ava told me what happened last night. She didn't do anything, and neither did Ada. The only thing harming your reputation is those lies.
I can't promise you that. If they want to do something to Ada, I'll have to defend him.
That's no concern of yours. Let him go, or there'll be trouble. Right, so you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully. Does it matter who sent me?
I need to find that pole. I know more than you, clearly. At least I know you shouldn't beat a woman. I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here. Let him go, or you'll end up like your wife. Or even worse. You see? Leave the pole alone and go home and apologise to your wife. God knows she deserves it.
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle a few yokels.
And you didn't say anything? Why?
Oh, damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
Then calm down and tell me what happened. So tell me what happened, and I want to hear the truth.
All right, I'm sorry.
Tell me what really happened. You got some idea into your head, and now innocent people are going to suffer. You can cheat on her too. Get your own back. Then no one needs to hang. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me? Do I have to start counting?
Here. I know I can't make it up to you, but I hope this will help at least a little. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true? Even a complete moron wouldn't stay in the place where he murdered someone. What's your words? Well, they may be your last.
So what happened? Maybe it's just talk.
Do you want to hang an innocent man? He gave me no choice. They outnumbered us, and I had to defend Ada. And myself. I'll gut you like a pig, you fucking rat.
Nothing. I'll just take it, all right?
Oh, fuck. Well, if he got up to anything with your wife, he wouldn't have gone to sleep on your floor, would he? He probably just collapsed, dead drunk.
Why does he want to kill him? I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
Oh, at bloody last. So what are you waiting for? Run along home, pick some flowers on the way, and apologise to her. I'd leave it to the bailiff if I was you. If this fella did it, he'd be long gone by now. Look, I have to find that Polish hellraiser. Have some compassion.
Actually, he didn't. I'll at least give you something for the pain.
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel.
You said others went with your husband.
He didn't kill your wife. Never mind me. You're the one who almost committed a hanging offence over a rumour. It was Ava who sent me to stop you.
A wandering man-at-arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Ada.
Oh, come on. If Ava did anything with him, she'd have kicked him out straight after. She's not stupid, is she? So someone else then. Well, lads, anyone want to own up? Are you surprised? Forget about Ada and go home. And next time you want to slap someone, slap yourself. Nothing happened. No idea.
but I need that man alive. You jumped to the wrong conclusion, your neighbours egged you on, and now we have a pointless misunderstanding. Where did you find Adder? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. Leave him alone and untie him.
So it's not true. Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I don't think anything. I know you're all shitting yourselves.
I don't really know him, but I need to find him. I didn't, truth be told.
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man. I'm not going to explain anything to you. Let him go, especially when I saw that mark you left on her face. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol, so for the last time, let him go. Or do you want to say farewell to your teeth?
It's your fault anyway. The bailiff of Miskovitz.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. You brought it on yourself. If you hadn't cheated on your husband, none of this would have happened. I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing. If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Can you tell me where they went again? It's just slander. He didn't do anything with your wife.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to end that way.
Trembling already, coward?
As you wish.
I couldn't care less. I'm not going to listen.
I've battered tougher men than you.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort. That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
I came for this man, and that's all I care about. A big deal. You think you're the first man a woman cheated on? Have a go if you think you're hard enough. Or should I put on a dress to make you feel at home?
How do I know? Maybe you killed her yourself.
Can you imagine yourself being able to bed your wife in that state?
All right. Tell me about it. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with two broken arms. Fuck who I am. I want you to let that Pole go this instant. You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
Something like that. I just need to find him.
And she begged me not to hurt you. You don't deserve a woman like that. You saw a fella asleep. That's all. Oh, God. Because she loves you, you fool.
And your husband found him here in the morning. Is that what you want?
Oh, come off it. You and Adder were both drunk as lords. What was he doing on the floor?
How many of them? And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest? What did he want?
Did he hurt you?
And what happened then? And did they have weapons?
Over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts.
Glad to hear it. How's it going?
Does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
Von Owlitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
I come at the head of an army to save you, and all of a sudden you don't trust me. Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
We let it get a little out of hand.
What was it like before we turned up? It must have been hard.
You won me some money. Don't worry, I'm about to. You can bet too.
All right then. Take care.
Actually, it might. And very soon.
Really? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
I have to be on my way.
Stay strong.
You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Actually, I just got a bit mixed up. I was trying to say something clever.
After all I've done for you. I saved your life, I wiped your ass, and this is how you repay me?
You too.
Well, you wanted to get involved too. You're being a pain again.
Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Your secret's safe with me.
Good to see you both. Alive. Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
You'll be all right. Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
I'm glad to hear it. I don't. This is Wojtek. That's up to you.
That's just a rumour. It doesn't matter.
I mean me.
So you nicked it?
So you think someone nicked it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
All right. Nobody needs to know. The bailiff's son. I'm more interested to hear how you're doing. You're quite the experienced commander, right? I've picked up a few things here and there. I'll go and check it out.
Cape on.
I lost money because of you.
Why should I believe you? Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
We lost all the silver,